Submission. One minute. Mentioning Dina noಡ್ತೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ. Wait, sir.
Due to office one office objection, the matter is not listed. The office objection is the Lord's one accused name is appeared times in short sheet.
Counsel submission ಅಂತ ಕೊಡಿ.
Put in submission.
ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Counsel submission ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Any matter where there is
I'll hear you. Wait. Can you please wait for some time? ಏನೆಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆಯ್ತು? ಎಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? So what urgency will remain if charge sheet is filed? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ 1 minute. 1 ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾರು ಹೇಳಿ, ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Instead of starting with a negative note, say ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಎಸ್, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್? ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋ 2:30 ಸರ್. ಏನ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ? ನಾಳೆ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಟುಮಾರೋ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದು ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್, ವೇಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಏನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್? ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 15th ಯು ಮೂವ್. ಎಸ್, ನೀವೇನ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್? ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ? ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್, when? Tomorrow. Yes sir. Wait, what's your problem? 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ ಅದು. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ವಾಟ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ. ಎಸ್, tomorrow. Yes, ಆಯ್ತು. ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ. ಎಸ್, 1:38 ಆಯ್ತು. ಅದು ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ. ವೆನ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್? ಯು ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಟೆಡ್. Then why are you moving it here? Despite an order, you are convicted, is it? ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಅದು ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್, ಕಮ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸೈಡ್. ಎಸ್, ನೀವು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೈನ್ ಹಂಗ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ? ಎಸ್, ಕೊಡಿ, ಹೇಳಿ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗಾ? ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ಇದೆಯಾ? ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? 15th ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡಿ. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 15th I'll take. Don't move any matter where entry models are there. Unless entry ಮಾಡಿರೋ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? 15th ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ? ವಾಟ್ ಸರ್? ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್. No interim order, give it for next. Wherever there are no interim orders, give it for next Monday. Wherever there are no interim orders, so whatever year it is, give it. Monday, no interim order cases, give it, give all the cases. Before that, I'm not taking, give it, yes. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? ಬರೋಲ್ಲ ಅದು. Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Don't move. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾಕೆ? ಸಾರಿ? ಹಾ 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 ಈಗ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
2:30 moment.
Wherever there are interim orders, please don't move. Where there are no interim orders, all for next Monday, please give it.
My lord,
All for next Monday, please give it.
at 2:30 PM.
Urgency ಏನಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ? Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? Fresh mat day after tomorrow. Tomorrow ಇಲ್ಲ, day after
My
tomorrow.
lord, at 2:30 PM, my lord.
2:30 PM, nothing doing.
The judgment is reserved for tomorrow.
No problem. What were you doing till now?
Submission, my lords.
Why are you all waiting still? Did not I give the instructions? Wherever interim order is there, please don't move. Where interim order is not there, they'll come on Monday. If it is fresh matter, give it.
Lords, one submission, my lords.
My lordship, may I make a submission?
What? ಏನ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು? ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಅದು ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೂಗ್ದಂಗ್ ಕೂಗ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ಹೂವಗಳು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ದೆ.
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lordship, respondent stays in.
Wait, sir. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿನು. ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Day after tomorrow, give it. All fresh matters, give it. Give it for day after tomorrow. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Office objection comply ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಬರಲ್ಲ. Not one matter will come if office objections are not complied.
My lord, for reporting settlement, my lord, the respondent number 2.
ಕೊಡಿ sir.
Working in.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು?
May I pray for 2:30, my lord. Respondent number 2 is working in Mumbai, today is in Bangalore.
Give it sir, 2:30.
2:30.
Give it sir.
My lords, one submission. my
2:30
lords.
settlement ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Can it wait till Monday? Then give it. Fresh matters wherever they can wait till Monday, please give it.
My lords, one submission, my lords.
Can it wait till Monday? Why? Day after tomorrow ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. If
lords.
really it can wait till Monday, please cooperate. Monday ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
My lords, one submission, my lords.
Wait, give all the memos. Monday ಕೊಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. Monday ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನು ಮುನ್ನಾಪುರಮ್ಮ ಮುತ್ತೂಟ
482, my lord.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು ಏನು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
Police are asking for.
ಗೋಲ್ಡಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ?
Settle civil suit ಅಲ್ಲಿ police are pressurizing.
ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
Day after tomorrow.
ಅವನು
Please, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಡೇ.
Cash and actually check.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. No problem, give it. If they are pending matters, just give the memo. Wherever interim orders are not there, Monday it will come. Beyond this, I can't give any instruction, please. I'm not taking any. Pending matters ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, interim order ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು. Even if it is 10th time, sir, nothing doing, give it
My lords, it's a POXO matter, my
on
lords.
Monday.
My lords, it's a,
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಸರ್. ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಯಾವತ್ತು FIR ಆಗಿರೋದು? See, this is the problem. If you are converting this court to a bail court, I'm going to adjourn it by 8 weeks. If you want this stay ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಬೇಲ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 8 ವಾರ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Even before the ink on the complaint could dry, if you are before this court, I'm not going to entertain. All those cases, 1 week in the FIR ಆಗಿರೋದು ನಾನು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, I'm going to adjourn it by 8 weeks. 8 weeks, definitely. Seek bail. Seek bail and come here. This is not bail court, sir. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. No, sir, nothing. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಆಗಿರೋ FIR ಹಾಕ್ಲೇಬೇಡಿ, unless it is atrocities. ಕೊಡಿ 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
my lords, it's a POXO case. the
Pending or
petition-
fresh, madam?
Pending, my lords. My lords, it's a
Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
interim
POXO
order
ಇರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ,
is
yes.
there, my lords.
What?
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ my lords. FIR was filed on 2/4/2024.
I am not going to grant any interim order in a POCSO case.
No, my
How do you
lords,
think
there's
I'll
no
grant?
No, my lords, there is no progression in the case. my
Maybe,
lords. The
madam.
complainant has filed this writ
Whatever
petition.
it is, I am not going to grant stay in a POCSO case.
It's not stay, my lords.
Then why, madam?
My lords, till today, there's no progression in investigation, my lords.
So investigation ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords, accused ಕೂಡ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
Friday ಹಾಕಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
For withdrawal, my lordship.
Withdrawal ಯಾರು ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು? Yes, give it. ಈ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಬರ್ದ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಬರೆದು ಕೊಡಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಪಕ್ಕದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ. ಎಸ್. ನೋ ಸರ್. No, seek bail. You seek bail and come to move the court. You tell bail has been granted, then I will take it. No, I will not take, sir. I will not take fresh FIR. ನೆನ್ನೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಆಗಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ 482 court. What do you mean? ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಾನು. No, maybe sir. You take bail and come.
Advocate submission, office submission, overrule ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ರೆ.
ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Advocate submissions ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Lordship, for tomorrow, your lordship, matter.
Tomorrow, your lordship.
Fresh
Fresh, your
Tomorrow.
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
matter before the trial court to.
ಕೊಡಿ madam. Yes. It can wait till Monday. Monday ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
My lord,
Yes.
memo for being spoken.
What being spoken to?
There is a suppression of fact.
What
regarding the,
suppression of fact?
Cancellation of email.
Cancellation of?
Email. Visa consulate has cancelled my email 6 times.
Maybe. You challenge it. There is no being spoken to in that.
My lord, I am a party in person.
Maybe.
I'm not conversant with the law. Kindly consider, my lord.
All right, give it. There is nothing to answer there. Yes.
The PCI matter, my lords, the Bar Council of.
Madam, BCI matter ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ? Date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರುನು. Give it, post it tomorrow.
My lord, I am seeking to hear further
What?
in that matter.
What do you want?
I want to bring all the
No,
evidences.
no rehearing of the matter in the garb of being spoken to. If you want, you can challenge it. Being
Then
spoken to is only for correction of errors,
I'm
not
requesting for,
typographical errors.
I'm requesting for deletion of remarks.
What remarks?
Personal remarks like,
Personal remarks I have not made. I have only given permission for malicious prosecution, that's all. That I will not delete. That is challengeable, you challenge it.
affect my daily life.
No.
It is going to adverse my.
That's, you challenge it. I have given reasons for what I have
My
done.
lord, there is a evidence.
I have given reasons for what I have done. You can always challenge it. Yes.
My lord, twice your lordship has given date. One is second, today
Fresh
again,
pending.
fresh matter, my lord.
Day after tomorrow, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
No, my lord.
Day after
My lord,
tomorrow.
They are taking possession. this
No
possession.
problem. Day after tomorrow. This is not civil court, sir, for taking
Tomorrow,
possession.
yes, it may be posted tomorrow, my
Day
lord.
after tomorrow. Yes.
My lord,
Day after tomorrow, sir.
10 days back.
If you want it day after tomorrow, I'll take it day after tomorrow. Otherwise, we'll have it on Monday. Yes, next.
Tomorrow,
Day after tomorrow. Yes.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸಮಯ.
2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ arrest.
end of the matter ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
FR number ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. 2:30 ಕೇಳ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ. What is this?
ಎಲ್ಲ
Comply ಮಾಡಿ ಬನ್ನಿ first.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
FR number ಯಾವ್ದು ಬರಲ್ಲ. Yes.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ 2:30.
Interim order extend ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Entry ಮಾಡ್ರ?
Extend ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಎರಡು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Same two matters are similar.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಅದು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes.
Vacation of stay, my lord.
ಅದು ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Monday. It can't wait till Monday. It can't wait till Monday. ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಆಯ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes, call the case.
My lord, is it allowed, my lord?
No, it is not. Being spoken to, I will post it. No argument in being spoken to. If there is any typographical error, you tell me. Otherwise, I am not going to hear you all over again. It's already heard. Being spoken to, review only, hearing ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. You have to,
Lord, I am a party in person. I'm not
maybe that
conversant
doesn't
with
mean that I have to rehear you all over again, madam. No, nothing. You move, you challenge the order. Yes. Next, call the case, madam. This too.
submission.
ಬೇಡ ಬೇಗ
ಹಾ,
ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇನ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು
ಬೇಗ ಮಾಡಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಶುರು ಹಾಕಿ.
There is a stay order for this.
1 minute. List number 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ what is urgent? Let it come next week. ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವ ತರ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
First 3 days. ಆಯ್ತು 22nd. Yes. All the matters, then call the first list is. No adjournment, sir. No adjournment at 10:30. Direct or indirect? Yes, sir.
Madam. ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ memo.
ಏನೀಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ? ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕೀಗ? ಏನ್ ಅದು ಇಂಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ವೇಟ್.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ.
ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಏನು?
Stay order.
Yes, madam, what is this? After the court commencement memo ಏನು?
Stay order is given for the police investigation. Please,
You are the complainant.
yeah, complain.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದು ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕಿ. List on Friday.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಇದನ್ನ next.
Yes. What is the stage, sir?
Summons stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Or please charge ಆಗಿ.
What's your, you are for the complainant?
No, no, adjournment ಅವರೇ.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಥನೇ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ? ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ ಇಂಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. Mention when it is called. Yes, sir. I can't make you understand beyond this, sir. Yes.
He was recorded. Someone says.
Yes, stage, Tejesh.
My lord, the charge sheet is, my lord, in this charges are framed and evidence has commenced.
All right, sir. Anything else, sir?
Even, my lord.
Charges are framed and evidence has commenced. I will not interfere.
Civil dispute.
Maybe, sir. Anything maybe. I am not going to interfere. If charges are framed and evidence has commenced, I will not interfere. Yes. Rejected to avail. The learned counsel, the petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the charges have already been framed and the matter is set to evidence. Just witness examine.
My lord, in this notice has been issued to CW.
Notices are issued after the charges being framed by the concerned court. The apex court in the case of Meenakshi Bala versus so and so has held unless there is any exceptional rarest of, only in rarest of rare cases, this court should interfere with in the jurisdiction under section 482 of the CRPC after the framing of charges. In that light, I do not find any warrant to interfere at this stage, leaving open the remedy available to the petitioner to be availed of. The petition stands disposed. Yes, sir. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 2 years ಇಂದ ಇಟ್ಕೋಬಾರದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ನ. Yes. Customer, brothel customer. ಅದು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. Yes, next. Stage.
My lord, in this charge sheet is filed, my lord.
Charge frame ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, this FIR is challenged, my lord, charge sheet.
FIR challenge, charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Number 8.
So you should not challenge the charge sheet, is it?
No, no, you are right. I did for the hearing of the charge.
True, now challenge the charge sheet. Yes. Challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ next Monday ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
The
Maybe you challenge the charge sheet, will grant. This is matter to be stayed. Yes. ಇದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದೇನು?
My lord, in this FIR is challenged, my lord, subsequently charge sheet is filed.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. 2 years, please don't keep the matters pending. This is all that is going to happen. Yes. Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
for the petition.
You are the driver of the opposite vehicle.
Please, no, ma'am. I'm the driver of the two-wheeler. In view of the sudden brake applied by the car, driver of the car, the eye fell down. Then I also filed a complaint, but the police authority in my complaint made an endorsement. You should kindly see the page number.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice in the meantime. Next. Right.
Okay.
Split charge sheet. A7 is acquitted. Is it same?
Same, my lord. The observation of the trial court, my lord.
Your list tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes, next. Defreezement,
D, my lord, the credits are not made on the complaint. And also,
mic,
my lord,
pull the mic towards you. Yes.
my lord, 66, section 66C and D of the IDA Act.
Ah.
The complaint does not bring out the ingredients of these two sections, my lord. The case is that I was a provider of certain services where I was enabling people to go abroad and processing the immigration papers. Now, the petitioner, my lord, sorry, the respondent number 2 had invested a sum of 1,50,000 with me. I mean, paid a sum of 1,50,000 for certain services. Thereafter, my lord, her application was rejected. She could
Just
not
comment.
travel. I've also sought for defreezing the account, my lord.
No, that is not by way of an interim order. Yes. ನೋಡಿದಿರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
I have seen, my lord, in
Ah.
this, the investigation is still under progress, my lord.
2 years ಇಂದ.
I'll secure the investigation
Why?
papers.
It's a matter to be stayed. ಇದನ್ನ 2 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ರೂ ನಿಮ್ ಕೈಲಿ ಏನ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ it is a matter to be stayed.
Also, my lord, I filed an application. for
Learned
de-
HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by 23rd. List the matter on 23rd in the fresh matters list. The learned HCGP to secure the investigation papers that have been conducted till today.
May make one
There'll be an
submission, my
interim
lord.
order of stay of further investigation qua these petitioners till the next date of hearing.
May make one submission, my lord. In fact, I filed an application for defreezing the account, which is rejected. The petitioner, my lord, has already withdrawn the money, my lord, which
On
he has paid
20
to me.
on 24th, we will
Very
pass
well.
orders whole hog.
Please.
Please, sir, report case for us.
Huh?
Please, sir, report case. Already A2 and A3 ಗೆ stay ಆಗಿದೆ. sir.
ಗೊತ್ತು, yes.
Yes.
Tag this petition along with so and so. ಏನ್ ನೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಎಟ್ ಆಲ್. ನಿಮಗೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗಲ್ಲ.
Criminal petition 268 of 20.
Tag this petition along with so and so. There shall be an interim order of stay in the light of the interim order subsisting in the companion petitions. Next.
Lord, serial number 9, lords, I appear for the petitioner. Lords, in this B report has already been filed.
B report idea, correct idea.
ಹೌದು.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits B report has been filed by the investigation, by the investigating officer before the concerned court. In the light of the filing of the B report, petition is rendered infructuous, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as available in law. In the event any order is passed by the learned magistrate that would be against the interest of the petitioners, the petition stands disposed.
Grateful, my lords. Great.
Hearing for petitioner, my lords, it's a 138 matter.
ಏನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಇದೆ?
My lords, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ 7/2/2020 ಗೆ the petitioner has resigned, my lords. After that on
What is the date of the check?
6/6/2020, my lords.
7/2 resign ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು, my
Where
lords.
is the
Annexure
document?
B, my lords.
Where is the
Page
document?
13, my lords.
Page?
In page 13. And same is accepted by other directors in page 14, my lords.
1 minute. madam.
That's
Page,
connected page 13 and
what is
14.
connected matter ಯಾವ್ದು?
Connected matter stay ಇದೆ, my lords. Annexure E, my lords, page 41.
Check is issued after this, is it?
Yes, my lords.
Tag this petition along with 41, same order.
Oblige me.
And for the petitioner, my lord, kindly pass over. My lord, in this matter,
2018.
charge sheet is filed, discharge application, they are filed, my lord. Now it is set down for hearing.
to the discharge,
Kindly pass over.
passed over by 1 week.
Oblige.
Next. Next Tuesday, fresh matters list. Is the stage in 2017? CC is 2017, sir.
My lord, in this, the accused has not appeared before the court. The petitioner proclamation and attached has been issued, my lord. Now it is set down on 9/7, my lord, the next date. That is day
The
after.
learned HCGP submits that the accused, the petitioner has not appeared before the concerned court. He has neither appeared before this court. List after 2 weeks.
Yes.
Yes. On account of no representation on behalf of the petitioner. Next. The order is dated 12/7/2022, which is by now 2 years old. The further proceedings are not narrated by way of any further application being filed by the petitioner. List the matter after 2 weeks. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. Next.
Petitioner.
Learned counsel, but the
38, madam.
petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel who were not present on the last occasion. Why?
Yes, my, because
Then will not grant interim order.
Right.
Where is the entire charge sheet material?
138 matter, my
Huh?
lord. 138 matter.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಇದು ಬಂತು? Charge sheet material ಅಂತ. The petitioner is before, you are resident of Chennai.
Yes, my lord.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The petitioner is accused number 5, finding no act of the petitioner that would pin him down for offences punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. There shall be an interim order of stay where the petitioner till the next date of hearing. The petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement to that effect before the court in the next 2 days. List the matter on 19th.
Machav.
Yes.
Charges have been framed in this case on 19/8.
19/8, 23.
23, but the witnesses are not appearing.
You will direct conclusion of the trial within a time frame if you want. That's all. The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The learned HCGP on the learned counsel for the our mail haktin. Learned HCGP on instructions and verification of the records would submit that the charges have been framed and notices are issued for the witnesses to appear for the trial. In that light, the present proceeding seeking quashment of the FIR would not, FIR or the subsequent charge sheet is not warranted. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits a direction be issued to conclude the trial within a time frame. The submission merits acceptance. The concerned court shall conclude the trial with an outer limit of 9 months, if not earlier, from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. Yes, next. No representation. List after 2 weeks. Registry is directed not to list the matter prior to the expiry of 2 weeks. Next. ರಾಧಾನಂದನ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲೋ 16 ಕರೆದಿದ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ 15 ಸಾರಿ
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್.
ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ and therefore
In the meantime, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
remote
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
hello
Yes. These are purchasers.
Lord, in this C report is filed, my lord, in 17.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
In this serial number 17, C report is filed against. all.
Accused.
Please, my
You present accused.
Please, my lord.
C report ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ they are before this court? How did you file C report?
My lord, there was no stay, my lord. After investigation, C report is filed.
C report ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ?
Is,
When the accused is not traceable.
please, my lord.
Correct?
Please.
A2, A3 ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ before the court. ಇಲ್ಲೂ they are not traceable. That's a different thing. The learned HCGP on instructions would submit that a C report is filed in the light of accused number 2 and 3, the present petitioners not being traceable. Even before this court, they have not, there is neither representation nor appearance. Therefore, list this matter after 4 weeks. Registry is directed not to. Yes, next.
I appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lords. My lords, the averments,
17, stage.
my lords, hearing before charges have not been taken.
My lord, in this discharge application is filed. Now it is set down for hearing on discharge application on 27.
That's all right. ಎಲ್ಲ
my lords, the-
civil dispute. Charge frame ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
And there's
Charges is not.
Yes,
there's a civil.
in the meantime. The petitioners are accused 4 and 5.
4 to 6
4 to 6, accused 4 to 6 who are said to be attesting witness to a particular document that has now become the subject matter of both civil proceedings and the criminal proceedings. It is by now settled principle of law that attesting witness cannot be drawn into the web of crime as they are only attesting witnesses. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioners till the next date of hearing.
Serial number 17.
You are not there, sir. ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗದೆ? What is this?
Thought 19.
Oh, thought 19. Then wait. Where were you?
Standing right here.
Seriously. ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದೇನ್ ಬರ್ದೆ 17?
I submit submission, my
SC
lord.
report ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ because you are not traceable. Here also you are not traceable.
Lord,
Are you purchasers?
I'm, both petitioners are.
Why have you not appeared before for investigation?
ಏನು ಕರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. Honestly, I've taken instruction this morning. There is no investigation. They've not called me to station.
My instruction notice was served upon them, they never turned.
Produce the record.
Please, I'll.
Learned HCGP, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಹೊಡೆದಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮುಂಚೆದು. Learned HCGP is directed to secure the papers of investigation which led filing of a C report against these petitioners. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that no notice whatsoever was issued by the investigating officer for investigation. Till the issue is resolved, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings against the petitioners as they are, as the petitioners claim to be bona fide purchasers of the property. List the matter on 18th in the fresh matters list.
20.
Your charges framed and the evidence is commenced.
ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಫೀಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಡ್. ಅದು ಒಂದು ನಾನು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. ಕೇಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ 341 ಅಲ್ವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ಡ್. Criminal court is clogged with these things. All frivolous. Even this is frivolous. ಏನ್ confinement ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? 342 is the allegation. Where is the confinement? Advocate ಬರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. List after 2 weeks. No representation on behalf of the petitioner.
21.
21, my lord, we have filed for re-examining. And we have sought stay of further proceedings, my lord, now.
ಯಾಕೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಆರ್ಡರ್?
2 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ 2 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಒಂದೇ the last witness, my lord, the IVO now examination is going on of the last witness. Any date may kindly be fixed, my lord, through the investigating officer. I will see that notices are served, my lord. Only, my lord, in the chief examination
ಆಯ್ತು,
is
list on 18th.
18.
Emergent notice to the respondents.
Before the trial court, it is on 18th, my lord, for further.
Then 16th.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
22.
Appearing for petition matter has been settled before the family court, my lord. Filing
Where
joint,
settled where, madam? Mediation la.
joint file amendment, joint affidavit.
ಕೊಡಿ.
15 lakhs has already been paid and 15 lakhs will be paid today.
Joint affidavit ಮಾತ್ರ extract ಮಾಡಿ on page 498A. Closed. ಇಬ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
Both the parties.
You have filed ವಕಾಲತ್ or no?
I filed.
Already filed.
No, I'm filing today.
ಅದು separate order sheet ಮಾಡಿ. Should print the name of so and so. Yes, next.
23.
CC of 2018.
My lord, in a criminal petition 3807 of 22, my lord, stay has been granted to the other.
Identical.
Identical. Same crime number, my lord.
Same crime. Against the same accused?
Please, my lord, in accused number 1 has approached this court.
The learned counsel for the learned HCGP on instructions and verification of the records would submit that qua accused number 1, there is already an interim order operating. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay in criminal petition operating in criminal.
7 of 22, man.
Sorry?
3807 of 22, man.
3807 of 2022. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay in the case at hand as well. Please tag in Marbadi. Next.
24.
24, my lord, there is another connected matter filed by the complainant, my lord, case and counter case.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Please.
Number, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Criminal petition number 8400 of 22.
Tag this petition along with so and so. 2022 da?
Please, my lord.
22.
22, my lord.
List them both on 12th.
My senior name may be shown, my lord. In the, my senior name I have filed, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು
My
ಹೇಳಿ
name is
name ಹೇಳಿ.
Sanat Kumar Shetty K.
So and so. Register to delete the name of so and print the name of so and so. Yes.
25.
The meantime, next.
6.
Granted, sir. Yes. 499, 500. Oh.
I am the complainant.
Complainant.
Cognizance is taken But Lord,
1 minute, sir.
summons issue madakare, trial courts not reject it, saying that intention is not there. Page 177. There's an order of injunction in my favor. Despite injunction, not publication is taken out.
Then what stay have you sought?
Lord, I don't think.
The order dated, yes.
Let's take.
Serve on learned counsel for the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the first. Allu ilva yaru?
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ summons
List
rejected.
tomorrow in the fresh matters.
Please.
ಇದು ರಶಲ್ ನಾವು ಇದು ಗಡ್ಬಡಿ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Lord had asked me to implead them. She served. Now we have, the manager has signed it.
The respondent, after issuance of notice, has been served. This matter is it, has been served. The registry to print the name of the respondent and show him as show her,
Her.
show her as served. List the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters.
Great.
26. Here for petitioner, Your Honor. This is 498 and 306 read with section 34 of CPCO. Here
You're
the,
accused number 3.
I'm accused number 3, Your Honor. Already accused number 2 and 5, the stay has been granted by this honorable
ಯಾವ್ದು?
court.
Let me see. You're accused number 3.
3, Your Honor.
That's what,
And
you're the mother-in-law.
No, Your Honor.
Then?
The only allegation against me is that I had an illegal relationship
Friend's
with
girlfriend.
accused number 1, who is the husband of the deceased Chanda
Illegal
Rajput.
alla, illicit.
Illicit relationship, my lord.
Yes. There is no illegal relation.
Please. And even in the charge sheet or in the complaint, my lord,
Yeah,
You-
you may be the reason for suicide, who knows?
the only allegation which has been mentioned in the complaint or in the charge sheet is that now hog sai anta ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ, Your Honor. And apart from that, there is no.
I've seen, yes. The petitioner is accused number 3. Is said to be the paramour of the husband. Husband, upon which it is alleged that the wife has committed suicide. The learned counsel submits qua the accused 2 and 5. This court has already granted an interim order of stay. Therefore, tag this petition along with so and so. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. ಅದು numbers ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೆಮೊಲಿ.
27.
The person gone by petitions.
ಇದು ಕಶ್ಖಾನ್ ಕೌಶರ್.
My lord, in this
Heavy.
charges framed and PW1 is already examined. Notice has been issued to.
Charges framed, my lordship. Here, the complaint is not maintainable.
Why?
She was filed a criminal petition in the, before the court of Udupi. It's
Before?
Family court, maintenance, 1 to 25.
So why is criminal petition not maintainable?
Sir, complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ 10/3/2023 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಹಾ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ನಂಬರ್ 6 of ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ದ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 10/3/2020 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಉಡುಪಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
That is all right. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಸರ್. ಓರ್ ಎಡಿಟೋಲ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಏನ್ ವಾಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಡನ್? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 2 years you should not keep them pending.
ಮದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಅಂಡ್ ದಿ
ಗೊತ್ತು, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಟು ಎಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಬಿಡಿ. ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ,
Comments
ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲಿಗೇಷನ್
is already examined. my lord.
But charges are framed. Supreme Court says you should not interfere.
ಅವ್ರ ಏಜ್ಡ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್
What to do, sir?
79 is
That's why you should immediately file and move the matter. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡೋದಲ್ಲ. These are cases which have to be stayed.
he was aged person.
Anyway, we'll see. List on Friday. Stay ಕೊಡೋದ್ ಕಷ್ಟ.
Number 28.
You are accused number 1, sir.
He has obtained a specific performance decree.
Who?
The complainant. And execution is pending. Lord. And in the meantime, he relates back to a 2015 incident, files this complaint in 2000.
Heard the learned senior counsel Vivek Reddy appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel taking this court through the documents appended to the petition submits that the complainant himself had preferred a suit for specific performance and has secured a decree at his hands and is also executing the said decree. In the light of the execution being delayed, a crime comes to be registered on 5/5/2022 for a document that was executed on 11/3/2015. In the light of the decree of specific performance being granted, permitting further proceedings would become an abuse of the process of the law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. No date, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
Please. Public.
29.
Husband ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ charges frame
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
charges framed and evidence.
2, 3, 4, 5 may be
I know
accepted.
charges frame ಆಗಿ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಇದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು.
Check the stage and come.
ಹೌದು,
I'll
ಅಲ್ಲ,
take
ಇದೆ,
this
ಹೌದು.
one. ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಸರ್?
They are senior citizen, my lord, they may be
ಏನು
exempted.
ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ, ಹೆಂಗ್ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? ಯಾರು somebody who's residing
Yes, madam.
in far off place are charge sheeted. ನೀವು ಏನ್ ನೋಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದೆ. You show me one material against these fellows, these people rather. Not one material, except husband, nothing else is.
We could have even moved a discharge application before the trial court against the other petitioners.
No, we'll see. Yes, Friday.
Much.
40.
For petitioner, please. 138 proceedings, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, 27/10/23 order.
Please, madam.
That's section 45 order. ಇವತ್ತೇನಾಗಿದೆ?
Immediate, no, it is pending for evidence, your honor. Defense
ಮತ್ತೆ?
evidence.
8 months have passed by.
I have filed the petition, my lord, but that's not raised.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡದ್ ಸರ್?
No, the
5th
only,
December 23 ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
please,
But what to do? You serve on the council, we'll see. Next date ಏನು?
16/7 years.
16/7. Counsel for the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement in the next 2 days. List the matter next Monday, Hakim. Next Tuesday,
Oh, bless.
we'll take it on that. Next Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
31.
Petitioner Lords, offense under section 67B of IT Act. What the allegation is the petitioner viewed child pornography.
Allegation is child porn.
Lords, there
Should I
is,
interfere?
Your Lords, as per the act,
Yes.
he has not published, circulated or
No problem.
downloaded.
Why did you even shoot?
Lords, yeah, absolutely. The,
If I permit this, you will do that only. You should be tried.
that's my humble submission.
It's you
Yes.
who are such people who are generating this problem. Pornography of a child.
That's what has
There should be
happened.
some limits.
He has lost the mobile.
Lost the
Lost
mobile.
the mobile.
Why did you shoot, sir?
Lords, yeah, he has lost the mobile.
So,
Somebody has viewed on that day
and
and subsequently I have obtained other SIM and other mobile. Lords, in that occasion,
but why did that come into your phone?
Lords,
Why did you shoot it?
Lords, after my mobile was lost, it has happened.
After mobile was lost, it is,
That's
it is
what,
caught, is it? Then it's a matter of trial.
and a similar circumstance.
No, ಯಾರು stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೊಡಿ?
Illala, the Chennai High Court,
ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
Lords,
I am not going to grant.
where the person who has accepted that,
Stay granted by this court itself is not binding. Forget Chennai. And this case I will not grant. You get acquitted, no problem. Not a case under 482.
Lord,
Child pornography, sir.
section 67B,
Man,
where he has not circulated or published or
no
transmitted.
problem. Matter of evidence. File discharge if you want. I am not going to interfere.
Next week, Lords, I'll produce this honorable courts, if any judgment is there. I will-
No. Judgment ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಂದ್ರು I will not answer in this.
2 days time.
No, sir, file discharge. 2 days ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್. If you want file discharge. ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ, ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
I'll try.
ಏನ್?
Nali,
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
32.
Rashkan,
33.
32, madam.
granted.
33.
33.
498A 307.
No, my lordship. At the time
No.
of FIR, it is 307.
ಆಮೇಲೆ?
498, 504, 506, 323, my lordship. And another important point, my lordship.
Important point.
Yes, my
Yes, sir.
lordship. Before filing the complaint, what is going to this CC, the defendant complaint filed the complaint, page number 104, my lordship.
Hmm.
There is no any single allegation against me, my lordship. One allegation, all of five, first complaint.
A2 and A3 ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
ನಮ್ಮ allegation ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
A2, A3 ಜೊತೆ ಸೇರಿ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲಿಗೇಶನ್, ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದು that is omnibus. You come to column 17.
Page number 60.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಕೊಲೆ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ.
ಚಾಕು ತೋರಿಸಿ ಕೊಲೆ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 307 ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
My lordship, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್, my lordship.
List the matter on ಇದು ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ list the matter on 25th ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. 26th
ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನಾನು. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. ಈಗಲೇ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಹೇಳಕ್ ಹೋದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಎಸ್.
My lord, 138 and 420 parallel. 138.
2016 CC.
But
8 years ಆಗಿದೆ. Why should I interfere?
No, check bouncing is settlement like MOU and ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. There was a MOU.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ stage?
My lord, in this matter, proclamation is issued. They never appeared before.
Go
the
appear,
court.
sir.
No, first, it is referred to Roka that I have updated order sheet is there.
Appear,
my
sir,
lord.
appear.
No.
Warrant is
My lord,
pending.
No.
there is a.
What is
this
the next
matter
date?
referred to Lokadalat.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
Yes, matter is referred to Lokadalat.
When, sir?
27/2023 issue notice to complainant.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ
Complainant
ಆಮೇಲೆ?
absent.
Huh?
Complainant absent.
Why were you absent throughout the proceedings?
No, because 2019 itself the matter was page number 30, my lord. If you look into page number 30, I have already entered into MOI, paid the entire amount. Check bouncing case ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
In the meantime, yes.
Check bouncing case ಅಲ್ಲಿ interim order.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು. Yes.
For the petitioner, my lords, 31R, 31S, my lords, no allegation of.
Not exactly, but
Not
will
covered
protect
by your
till
lordship,
till the
just-
appearance. Yes. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent, returnable by the 26th, list on 26th in the fresh matters list. Till such time, further proceedings shall remain stayed.
Obligement.
Not complete case, we'll see.
What's in that?
Yes, no? Yes.
Lord, 498A.
Husband.
Please, 506. My lord, kindly see, it is an afterthought complaint.
ಎಲ್ಲ after thought, ನೀವು
My lord,
first MC ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀರಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರೋದು.
Allala, before that, kindly see page number 44, my lord. After the marriage, within 3 months, my lord, she has left more than 4 to 5 times the matrimonial have. Then my
5 times.
Yes, my, in 3 months. Then my lord, finally.
3 months.
In 3 months. Then my lord, after 3 months when she
Let
left.
us hear the wife.
My lord.
1
till such time-
HCGP, 2 emergent notice,
My lord,
returnable
till-
by 19th.
My lord, till such time.
No,
My lord, page number
No, sir.
44 may kindly be seen. There is no allegation whatsoever. After that, she never lived with the husband. It is
Our-
only to file the complaint she came and disturbed.
we will see on the 19th. Yes.
25/7 is the next date, my lord.
25/7. ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
Please,
I have
appear
posted it
before
on
judge.
19th.
please.
Yes. In the meantime,
Civil dispute lordship.
yes. Stayed, sir.
Pray for time, sir.
Where's your file?
Pray for time, sir. My
Where
colleague,
is your file?
it is with my colleague, sir. He had taken to this Kolar.
Go get the file.
Obligation.
After the, only after that I'll grant an adjournment. Otherwise I'll dismiss it.
Yes, my lord.
Without the, you should take somebody's file and stand at least.
That is what, sir.
What, sir? ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಜನ ಇದಾರೆ, ಒಂದು ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡಿ ನಾನು ಕೊಡಲ್ವಾ?
ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಫೈಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಹತ್ರನೂ ಇದೆ.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಸರ್.
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್.
39.
My lord, sir, I appear for the
Companies
petition.
Act, yes, in the meantime.
Charge sheet is filed, my lord.
My lord, sir,
Charge sheet is filed.
charge sheet has been filed. I filed this petition in the month of December
It's all
2023.
right. Now you, it's a matter to be stayed, but challenge the charge sheet.
Please, my lord, sir, liberty may be given to move.
Liberty is there.
Please.
Yes.
40.
ಅವ್ರ ನೇಮ್ ಆತ್ರೇಯ. ಒಂದೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಏನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ. ನಿಮಗೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಿದ್ದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ, ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list, no representation, we have the petitioners.
41.
Appear for the petition.
Excise Act,
Yes, ma'am.
we have the 12th, other
12th, ma'am.
list on 12th, all matters on that day.
Yes, ma'am.
Avate koduva.
It's already connected matters already stayed, my lord.
Then list on 12th, there shall be an interim order of stay in the light of the connected matters, stay being granted in the connected matters. In the meantime,
42.
in the meantime, I thought. 43 in the meantime. 44, 45 same, ಒಬ್ರದೇನಾ?
44, 45 same, madam.
ಭುಜಬಲೇನೋ ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಯ್ತು ಹೋಗಿ.
44, 45 same, madam, regarding very same survey number.
Siblings property.
Yes, madam.
Yes, civil, same in the meantime. Next.
46.
For the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner and
The
complaint.
perusal at the complaint charge sheet.
Charge sheet, my lord.
A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would clearly indicate that a seemingly civil dispute is projected to become a crime. The petitioners contend that they are in possession of the property. If they are in possession of the property, section 448 against the petitioners would not lie, as there cannot be a house trespass into the property of the accused themselves. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
47.
The charges frame notice has been issued to the witnesses.
So in this case, my lord, they are
KPID 47,
exorbitant interest act.
KPID,
Karnataka Money Laundering Act, section 3 and 4.
exorbitant interest.
Please,
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
in this case, my lord, covered by judgment.
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ. What
Charge
covered
frame,
by?
But your lordship, judgment.
Why do you hold on to ನಿಮ್ 8
67.
years ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ.
But recently.
ಬಟ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ? ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಬಿಡಿ.
67, madam.
ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಬಿಡಿ.
If
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ. I have to entertain everybody's petition then.
it's a 67 covered by judgment, that's
So what's?
in this honorable high court, my lord, in the one more judgment, my lord, page number
What
78.
were you doing for 6 long years? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿ ಏನಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟಿನ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
Because dropping up proceedings, my lord, we had to say, meantime, my lord, we had to file a dropping up proceedings, but
File.
rejected that application. That's the
ಯಾವಾಗ
reason,
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
rejected on 21/2/2024.
21-24.
24.
List on Friday. Look at it.
So I already produced that.
We'll
order
see.
sheet.
List on Friday. In the fresh matters list. Yes.
48. There is the petition, my lordship. My lordship, there is no allegation against the accused number 1, my lordship.
Seriously.
My lordship, only.
No allegation against accused number 1 now.
Is abused, but accused number 2 is
No problem.
assaulted, my lordship. He was
Come to page 16. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
accused number 2 has assaulted, my lordship.
No.
Okay.
Yes. And wound certificate ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ.
Ado accused number 2 has assaulted, my lordship, not the one. Complaint itself is saying that Tejas Gowda has been
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋದು ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ.
my lordship, kindly see Malika
आप
Narayan.
साथ है. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
My
Yes.
lordship,
No, it's a case for dismissal. I am only issuing notice. Next.
49.
Petitioner, Your Honor. Offences of punishable under section.
What videos have you shot?
Your Honor?
What videos have you shot?
No, it's not videos that
I
I
know.
have shot. It is the videos that I have seen
Where?
in the mobile of the husband of the petitioner, that's second respondent.
Who are you?
I'm the wife.
You are the wife.
Yes.
You discovered explicit content,
Yes.
the husband's phone.
Yes. When I confronted
And
it,
what did you do?
confronted it.
And you held him, did not allow him to move around anywhere.
Oh, no.
That is 341 ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
Illa. So here he was, I was sent out of the house during the Ashada when I was
when I was in my maternal house, he left Bangalore. So there was no contact with him. Accidentally.
How did you get the phone then?
No, it was during my stay with my husband that
Hmm.
I discovered. I confronted it. Right after that, Ashada came into picture. So I was sent to my
You
mother's home.
told me that. Yes. Yesterday Ashada anತೀರ. Just because it's now Ashada?
No, no.
Yes, in the meantime, next.
Lord, in this charge sheet is filed, my lord.
ಯಾರು ಶಿವಮೂರ್ತಿ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್
Appear for the petitioner, sir.
yes serve on the DSGI SFIO
Please,
yes.
madam.
Learned DSGI Shri Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The counsel for the petitioner to serve 2 sets of papers upon the learned DSGI. Registry to print the name of DSGI is appearing for so and so. List the matter next Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
Interim order.
No,
There are 6 accused, my lord, in the matter. Annexure C to H. They've already
sorry.
been
next
granted.
18th. Granted where, sir?
In the same matter, my lord. Accused.
Numbers kodi, sir.
Petition 220002.
Kodi.
Accused numbers 5, 7, 13, 14, 18 and 19.
Give everything. Tag this petition along with the ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದೆಲ್ಲ
21, 22 and 23.
Oh, then 21 ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹಾಗೆ tag this petition and list them all on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. You serve on DSJ and come.
Please, my lord.
18th ಬೇಡ ಮೇಡಮ್ 10th. Serve it day after tomorrow. Fresh matters. Yes. All the matters.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lords.
16th ವರೆಗೂ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
My lords, in this present case, both petitioner and victim were in love and got eloped and married, my lords. And the investigation was not conducted as per the victim statement, my lords. Kindly peruse page number 41 annexure B, my lords. This is the victim statement, my lords.
POCSO matter very difficult to stay, madam.
At least kindly issue notice to respond. on
Notice
victim.
I'll issue,
Yes, my lords.
but staying POCSO cases.
My lords, one thing is,
We will
she
hear,
given
we'll hear,
birth
look
to the
into the
female-
record. See, quashing POCSO cases on settlement, yes, it's fine, but I know you were in love, you're 21 and the girl was 17.
Yes, my lords.
We'll see, yes. One HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Returnable by 19th. List on 19th, yes.
Much obliged.
Here for the petitioner, my lord. This is a proceeding under the DV Act, my lord, wherein there was an order passed.
What have you challenged?
I've challenged the order, annexure, page 25, my lord.
What orders?
The order where the learned magistrate has refused to issue an FLW, my lord, saying that under section 26 of the DV Act, only if a person, when he has to enforce the order, my lord, there is not an exhaustive provision.
File an appeal.
My lord,
Under
but-
section 29, you file an appeal.
I am aware of that, my lord, but certain directions may be required in this matter, my lord, because in this particular case, my lord, the recourse that is adopted by the magistrate is to relegate the parties to a separate proceeding, my lord. They ask us to file a separate proceeding. On that proceeding, my lord, again, notices to be issued, fresh petitions to be filed, is numbered as a separate petition, my lord. Then
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
It has been filed, my lord. Then the husband appears, my lord. He
Years
takes
of maintenance, is it?
yes, my lord. Arrears of maintenance 250,000 was due. Now 2019 order,
The
my lord.
respondent. Yes. Next.
Lord, in this case, the
Charges framed, my
petitioners,
lord, and evidence
1
has
to 4
commenced.
petitioners are relatives.
First thing is, charges are framed, evidence has commenced. Even otherwise, see page 48. All allegations are met, so it is better you face the trial.
Lordship, and then they themselves have
Charges are
decided.
framed.
They themselves have decided to compromise the.
Where is it?
ಅವ್ರು-
Where is it?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ petition have made 3 and 4 as petitioners.
ಆಯ್ತು.
They are the complaints.
No problem. Serve on them and come.
They are themselves are the petitioners before this court.
Sir, you are accused, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Ah.
My lord, the.
You are
since this-
accused-
Since it is a compromise petition.
Where is the compromise?
No, that is the reason why.
Where is the compromise?
I have come before this court to express that.
Then you get the get the complainant. sent
Yes,
out.
your lordship get it. I keep all the four petitioners
Do
present.
that, yes. Let's the matter on Friday.
On Friday. my lord.
Friday.
Okay,
Yes.
thank you.
If I represent the petitioner. Lords, though several grounds are raised, one important ground is, my lords, the complaint was filed by the AEO. Now the judgment of this one. Incompetent.
Who,
Bairegowda's judgment, my lords. Your lordship takes this.
what, you are what, sir? Already represented.
This is considered under the Air Act, but my lords, it's the notification is also applicable to Water Act.
You are appearing for the respondent? Board or what?
Board.
Counsel Mahesh Chaudhary submits that he undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent, registry to print the name of so and so. Have you seen this?
That's, may have it tomorrow.
Tomorrow, heard land senior counsel anta ಮಾಡಿ. Tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes.
Lords, may I also request, my colleague has filed his wakalat, I am told, Abhimanyu Devaya anta, Nagaraj illa alli.
Learned
He has filed the NOC
registry to
wakalat.
delete the name of Nagaraj D as appearing for the petitioner and print the name of
Abhimanyu Devaya.
so and so.
Abhimanyu
Barkodi.
Devaya.
Yes. What maintenance? You are 84 years old.
I am 84-year-old, my lord, and.
Under
retired
what
from
provision? 125.
125. Once, my lord, it was enhanced from 500 to 1,500. Again, my lord.
ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
I am the husband's petition. Wife has filed seeking enhancement. Annexure D, my lord.
It is
there.
enhanced now?
Enhanced to 5,000 by the magistrate, which is now enhanced to 8,000 rupees per month.
So what? ಕೊಡಿ.
I am.
He is 75 years old, sir. Give it. Arrears ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Arrears ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ to date.
Then continue to pay. 8,000 ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
8,000.
Old lady, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, I am.
Your wife?
Heart patient, my lord, bypass surgery ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನಿಮ್ಗ? Anyway, emergent notice to the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay of enhancement of maintenance at 8,000 rupees. The petitioner shall continue to pay 5,000 in the interregnum. Yes. Ilva nodi? Stay application.
Oh, sorry.
I'm also sorry.
Please.
Emergent.
Emergent notice.
Yes.
I'll file.
Yes.
498, my lord. In the crime stage, my lord, there is a stay, my lord.
50?
57, my lord.
498.
At crime stage, my lord, there is a.
P1
stay,
ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. P2
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮಾತ್ರ.
kindly see page number 89, my lord. This lordship has granted, this is investigation was stayed, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
Immediately-
sir?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. Then I withdraw. the Page number 89, my lord. Then I withdrew the petition and I filed a fresh petition, my lord.
Interim order ಇತ್ತ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಹೌದೌದು. Page number 89, my lord. 89.
Then yes. In the meantime, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent.
For petitioner, my lord, kindly pass over.
In the meantime, next. Pass over ಇಲ್ಲ, entry order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes.
My lord, in this case, appear for petitioner, my lord. Civil disputes is, my lord.
Sir, B report is rejected and cognizance is taken.
My lord,
Interim
client civil suit is after civil filing of civil suit. They again the
1 minute. ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ? Comply with 3(7). Correct ಆಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 5 years ಆಗಿ. Yes.
My lord, in this case, complainant filed a civil suit against the petitioner, my lord.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of the concerned court taking cognizance for the offences while rejecting the B report filed by the police. The order, a perusal at the order would indicate complete violation of the law laid down by the coordinate bench of this court in the case of Ravi Kumar versus so and so, reported in 2018, ILR 2018 Karnataka 1725. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay so and so till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
60.
And for the petitioner, my lords, the petitioner here in already as accused number
One
one.
HCGP, Ibru ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Leonard HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents list on 18th in the fresh matters list. NDPS, sir, no stay. On 18th we'll see.
61.
Folks.
For the petitioner, my lord. A POCSO case, my lord. That's why seeking further proceedings stay, my
No,
lord.
sir.
Already settlement ಆಗಿದೆ so
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Settlement ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
settlement copy ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, but already
ಮಾಡಿ, yes.
bail ಕೂಡ ಆಗಿದೆ, my lord.
Get the parties and the
Kindly
settlement.
issue notice to respondent.
List, get the respondent.
Yes, please.
List on Friday.
Much obliged. my lord.
In the fresh matters list.
62.
Learned Counsel B.B. Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. 7 ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ madam? 12th. List on 12th. The
My lord, in this also charges have been framed and notice. has
charges
been-
frame.
Can respond in case before.
Charges have been framed.
Yes, my lord.
Then what?
But your lordship may hear it.
What for what purpose, madam?
10 cases has been filed by her against my party. And she enters into a compromise before the Patnamtita court. And she does not comply with it also. I don't know how many cases I have to face. She is there, here.
Yes, the complaint is before this honorable.
Ask her if she wants to engage someone.
She doesn't engage anyone. She keeps coming, keeps
Wait,
on
wait.
filing.
My lord, she wants to argue by us, by obtaining permission.
Appear before the committee and come. Yes, the respondent appears in person. The audience would be given to the respondent in person only after the committee would clear her appearance. List this matter on 19th.
Much.
Yes.
64.
For the petitioner.
In the meantime.
For petitioner, my lords.
State, sir. Yes.
Lords, the offense is under section 498A.
Yes, you're the husband. 12/3/2024 is the crime. Investigation papers. Kodi.
My lord, charge sheet is filed, my lord.
Ah,
My lords, they are
charge sheet is.
charge sheet. Will challenge.
Yes, liberty to challenge. Next.
Obligement.
For the petitioner. For the petitioner in this case, not the alleged offenses will not done under section 460, 406, 465,
The
468.
petitioners are accused 2 to 5. Avail a loan and clear the loan in the year 2000, avail a loan in 2004, clear the loan in 2015. And the mortgage deeds are also released. Long after that, a complaint comes to be registered on 8/8/2023, alleging forgery of the document that was the subject matter of mortgage. If further proceedings are permitted to continue, it would on the face of it become an abuse of the process of the law. There shall be an interim order. Stay, Ilva.
I filed 31/5/2005.
There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioner till petitioners, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
67.
Lord, in this charges framed, my lord, and the evidence has commenced, my lord. Witnesses have already been examined.
Placed after 2 weeks, no representation on behalf of the petitioner. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of the further proceedings before the concerned court.
68. Please, madam.
My lord, in this also charge sheet is filed, my lord, only.
Yes, madam. Charge sheet is challenged.
Challenge ಮಾಡಿ.
Already challenged, madam.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Yes, madam.
ಹಾ, ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ.
I'll copy, sir, please. I'll have my copy.
ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Please, madam.
The complaint that you
Charge sheet has
registered.
been filed, madam.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಾಗಿ.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದು ಹಾಗೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್.
Yes,
Annex D.
get the papers in the complaint filed by the
Please, ಈಗಲೇ
petitioner.
ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ.
ಅದು crime number ಹೇಳಿ?
That is 44, madam. 44 of 2024.
ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರೋದಾ?
Please, madam.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Annex D.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಎರಡು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎರಡು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀಲಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Case and counter case.
My lord, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ there is an my lord, because of the compromise petition, ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ my lord, on the basis of the order of this honorable court,
Will
my lord,
speak.
is a
Is that the complainant? Ask him.
yes,
Is the complainant?
yes, my lord.
Does he want to engage anybody? Kelly.
ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಇಟ್ಕೋತೀರಂತೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಇಟ್ಕೋತೀರ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಇದಾಗದೆ ಸರ್ ನಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹೊಡೆದು ಅವರೇ ಇಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡೋದು.
Yes.
Legal Service Authority, I'll direct him.
My lord, I am appearing for this.
Ask him to. You are appearing for him.
Please.
But why are you allowing him to talk? Yes.
I'm not said. Sorry. My lord, in this case.
Who is
there
accused
a-
number one?
Jayamma, my lord.
Serial number n, madam, is 60.
68.
Accused number one is Ravi. ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord, there is a counter blast case, my lord. That
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
is a
ನೀವು
annex.
ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ನಾವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್
Please,
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೌಂಟರ್
annex
ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್?
A is that Jayamma has given complaint against me, against the against the
Correct,
petitioner. my
madam.
lord.
That is crime number 44 of 2024.
Please, my lord.
You have given a complaint.
41, my lord. In our complaint is that 41, that is.
I
annexed.
asked what
Please,
has
sorry,
happened
my
to that complaint.
lord. That is, kindly see the.
Learned HCGP to secure instructions as to what has become of the crime in crime number 41 of 2024 list on Friday in the fresh matters.
44, my lord, my lord.
44 ನಿಮ್ದು madam. 41 ಲೇನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ information.
Please.
39, I enter for the petition. 49088, petitioned by the husband. Here the complaint is by the wife that the husband was lending money, my lord. If the husband was really lending money, question of dowry harassment does not arise at all. And the other point is only because she did not keep her bindi and she was asked by the husband to keep the sticker in her forehead, she has given this false complaint of dowry harassment, which I think is really baseless.
No, we don't know. Yes, page 26.
ಅದೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು ಅವಳು ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಕರ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾಳೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. And apart from that, she has not produced any documents to show that any amount was given to the husband. In fact, she has produced her own bank statement, my lord, wherein her father has transferred the money and that too prior to the marriage.
Who are the accused?
The husband, mother-in-law and father-in-law, my lord. In fact, not a word has been stated about the father-in-law.
Mother-in-law is 46 years, sir.
Huh. Yes.
Yes.
And
No stay for husband. Yes.
no, my lord, 1 minute, 1 minute. The witness, my lord, the wife's her own chikkama, my lord, at page 101. Now kindly come to page 101.
Let the wife come, will consider.
No,
it later.
no, her own chikkama, my lord. She says that there is nothing of dowry harassment at all at page 101 and 102.
No problem.
No, that is a statement given by her own chikkama.
Will hear the wife. Yes, heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Finding no allegation that would touch upon the ingredients of the offences so alleged, qua the mother-in-law and the father-in-law, accused number 2 and 3, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in CC 201 of 2024 against those, against A2 and A3. Insofar as the husband is concerned, the same would be considered only after appearance of the wife.
She hardly stayed for 2
List,
months.
no
my lord.
problem, madam. List on 26th. Yes.
Petitioner, my lord. Lord, proceedings under section 138 of Negotiable Instruments Act. Petitioner was one of the directors of the company, but my lord.
One of the directors, sir.
One of the directors of the company, but not a single allegation is made against the petitioner that she is responsible for day-to-day affairs of the company or anything like that. And moreover, my lord,
Where is the averment in the complaint? You are accused number?
I'm accused number 2. Accused number 2, Shivani Chaudhary.
Complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Complaint, my lord, at ink page 40. Shivani Chaudhary, accused number 2.
What is averred against you?
Not even a single averment against me, my lord.
Come to paragraph 8.
The complaint
page
further
44.
submits that para 8, my lord,
You
page
are the
44.
wife of accused number 1.
Wife of accused number 1.
The petitioner is accused number 2, wife of accused number 1. A perusal at the complaint that has led to the impugned proceedings for offence punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act would not indicate the fact that the petitioner was in charge of the day-to-day affairs of the company. All the allegations are against accused number 1, her husband. Finding no averment in the complaint permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of 2024 SSC Online SC page 3111. Susila antide madam. Yes. 311. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Emergent notice to the respondent. Next.
21.
Offences are the under section 420.
Government, there are 2 mortgages is what he says. Where is the investigation paper?
I'll get the papers in this.
List on Friday in the fresh matters list. No. Yes.
There's ladies.
Ladies, sir. Friday Kodova. Yes.
22.
Petitioner, please.
306.
306, please.
Friday investigation papers put.
Please, sir.
Please.
Yes.
23.
A perusal at the order of taking of cognizance for the offences, for the subject offences would clearly indicate blatant non-application of mind on the part of the concerned court. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner to the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
I appear for petition. The petitioners are accused number 2 and 4 in an offence under section 506, 420 and 504. The allegation against them.
Offence under?
420, 504, 506.
We'll see. See page 43.
Yes, my lord. Actually, first they drop against these persons. The first charge sheet. Second charge sheet,
Which is that? Where is the first charge sheet? Which is 173 supplementary charge sheet you are bought back.
yes, my lord.
You were dropped anta ellide.
ಕೈ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತದೆ.
You should get that. I'll take it next Tuesday, get the complete papers.
Yes.
List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
25.
ಯಾಕೆ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ how have you dragged them back in supplementary charge sheet? You begin a new practice.
75.
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. Yes.
75, 76, 81 my lord.
75, 76 ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ.
Connected matters
Correct.
ಮಾಡ್ರಿ.
75, 76 and
81 my lord.
81. Same as 75, 76.
Sir.
To tag all these together, the entire issue arises out of agreement between the parties and have initiated several proceedings, including arbitration. In the same breath, the complainant registers the impugned crime against these petitioners, setting the criminal law into motion, permitting further proceedings on setting the criminal law into motion would become an abuse of the process of the law, albeit prima facie. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay, so and so. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. 3 ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
7.
I appear for the petitioners, your lordship. The
Emergent notice to the respondent, there shall be an interim order of stay insofar as the petitioner is concerned till the next date of hearing. R4.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Next, yes.
Be permitted to serve the advocate on.
There are counsel for the previous matter like Kaveh. Counsel for the petitioner is permitted to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings.
28.
Connected case is stayed by the Swami Court.
What stay?
That put here.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಿಲೋ ರೈಸು? 30,000 30,822 kilos of rice. PDS rice.
Connected stay.
Eಲ್ಲಿ the document? Show me the document for purchasing that rice.
First of all, it is a
First
cognizant.
of all, ನೋಡೋಣ. First 30,822 kg ಎಲ್ಲಿತ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. Where have you purchased that? Produce all the documents to show that you have purchased it. Technicality, we will see later.
Lalita Kumari case is not
Lalita
cognizable offense.
Sir, Lalita Kumari is not applicable in these cases at all. 157 irade adakke.
Plus rule 19 of the.
PDS control order,
Plus.
fertilizer control order.
Connected case ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು stay ಆಗಿದೆ.
Kudi, connected case. Same accused.
Accused number 3 ಅದು. ಇದು accused number 1 and.
Lord, tag this petition along with so and so, list them all on Wednesday. The learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to place on record evidence to demonstrate that 30,822 kilos of rice were procured from any entity, as the allegation is that it is rice belonging to the public distribution system. Avagidre matra, illa eradu vaja ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. Yes.
For the petitioner, please, my lords. Initially, it is an allegation for 324, please, my
In the
lords.
meantime, next.
The proceedings initiated.
Mother-in-law,
Yes, my lord.
DV Act,
Yes.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
My lord, she's in occupation of one of the commercial premises, my lord, and she's running the business there.
Lord, will serve. The petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List on next Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Even at 82.
Petitioner is resident of the temple trust, my lord. Subsequently, the respondent number 2, by saying that he constituted another committee, my lord. The petitioner being
The petitioner is before this court. ಈಗೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್? ನೀವಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ, ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
summons, my lord. Summons stage it is. Summons it is. I have produced order sheet also.
The petitioner is before this court, calling in question so and so. The order that takes cognizance and issues summons reads as follows. It bears no application of mind as is necessary. The learned counsel further submits that a seemingly civil dispute is sought to be rendered a color of crime and also an allegation of theft thereon, despite the documents sale idu.
Yes, document is read.
Theft ತಗೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ, so on. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings square the petitioners till the next date of hearing. List on 23rd in the fresh matters list.
In this case, my lord, father of the complainant who executed one promissory note in favor of the present petitioner, my lord. The petitioner filed a suit for recovery, my lord. That suit came to be decreed, my lord. Thereafter, the complainant approached the RE court, my lord, and the matter remanded back, my lord. In that case, my lord,
A3 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀನಿ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ, A1 ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Lord, the FSL report also saying that, my lord.
We'll see.
Kindly come to the, my lord, page number 23,
Page?
my lord, 21, my lord, sorry.
That is
FSL
Truth Labs.
Yes, my lord. Truth Labs said that both the signature one and same, my lord. However, the case has been registered by the
Emergent
complainant.
notice to the respondent, returnable by the 26th, till such time further proceedings in CC so and so shall remain state. ಯಾಕೆ state ಯಾಕೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ? ಓ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ cognizance ತಗೊಂಡ್ರತ್ತ, yes. Next.
84.
Pass on matters is settled with file a JAD note, 230.
Correct, yes. Pass over.
85.
188 proceedings are not included, husband, my lords. It is
Husband is
only-
not there.
Not there, my lords.
Ashkan. Kavya.
Much obliged.
In the meantime, next.
87.
324, 504.
86 ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಅವರು? ಗುರುದೇವ್ ಗಚ್ಚಿನ್ ಮಠ್
86.
ನೋಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ
My
ಮೇಡಮ್?
apology, my lords. I thought it's.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ,
88, my
okay,
lords.
yes. In the meantime, next.
This complaint.
Interim
is-
order granted. Yes.
87.
Get the investigation papers
Please, man.
on Friday.
On 21/4/2024, my lord, there was a
Crime
compromise.
crime is
Kind-
compromise ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
On the, no, my lord, kindly see, NCR they have issued, my lord, kindly.
Where is the compromise?
My lord, NCR has been issued, my lord, on the basis of compromise between the family.
Where is it said?
My lord, kindly come to page number, my lord, the 26 annexure H. This is the NCR issued, my lord.
26.
Please, my lord. Annexure H. ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರಿಗೆ ಅವರ ಮಗನಾದ ವೀರೇಶ್ ಮತ್ತು ಅವನ ಹೆಂಡತಿ
Comment, look into it. Wednesday ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಆಗತ್ತಾ? Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
I appear for the petitioner in this case, my lord.
What is the date of the check, sir?
Check dated 11 January 2022, my lord. By
When
which
did you resign?
I resigned, my lord.
The petitioner is
resigned.
before this court, calling in question proceedings in so and so. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, the petitioner is accused number 3 and Thaki. The counsel for the petitioner submits that the check is issued on 10/1/2022 and the petitioner had resigned from the partnership firm on 28/5/2022. Therefore,
21,
it is
21,
2021, sorry, 28/5/2021. Therefore, it is a case where the check emanates after the resignation of the petitioner. Further proceedings, if permitted to continue, would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Rajesh Ranjan so and so. 24/4 SCC page 305. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, square the petitioner accused number 3 till the next date of hearing.
Much.
89.
With the investigation papers down,
Please, ma'am.
prime is fresh. Learned HCGP is directed to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. Next Tuesday, fresh matters. 90 same Axis Bank.
91.
Yes, my lord. 90, my lord. For appellant.
ಯಾವುದು?
Unnikrishan, 90.
ಅದು ಆಯ್ತು ಆಗ್ಲಿ. ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕವೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಉನ್ನಿಕೃಷ್ಣಂದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. Next.
91, my lord.
Pokso, sir.
My lord, kindly come to the page number 92.
Hmm.
Respondent number 2, victim girl also present, my lord. Both are married, my lord. This is marriage certificate, my lord.
Stage is evidence, my lord.
92.
What was the age of the victim on the date of the incident?
17 years.
Huh?
17 years.
Now you are married. What was your age?
My lord. 21, my lord.
Iga.
Both are present, my lord.
I am not. Why do you get? Did I ask you to get?
My lord, 21, age of the petitioner is 21, my lord. And the victim age is 18 years, 4 months, my lord.
I'll post this on 10th. ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
Stage is evidence.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೆಮ್ಮದಿಯಾಗಿ ಜೀವನ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, 10th.
Please.
52.
And for the petitioner, my lord.
ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Same. If married together, they are living together.
Pokso, married, settlement,
They are present before the court.
10th.
Page number.
ಇದು PDS rice.
49, my lord. Page number 48.
PDS rice.
Yes, my
Yes,
lord.
ma'am.
My lord, this is food corporation report, my lord. They are saying that it cannot be said that both the rice, the rice is pertains to the PDS.
FSL ಕಳಿಸಿಲ್ವಾ? FSL ಕಳಿಸಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು ರೈಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ?
Only sent for food corporation, my lord.
Get the FSL report if you have.
Please, my lord.
The learned HCGP to secure FSL report, if any, of the rice that was seized from the hands of the petitioner. ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ದಿರಲ್ಲ PDS ಅಂತ. ಆದ್ರೂ yes. Friday.
Please, ma'am.
ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Friday.
Please.
94.
So in this matter, I appear for the petitioner. But the offense is 420 and 406.
Correct. ಎಷ್ಟು ಲಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ? Business
Loss
ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Because I am no way connected to
The
the
petitioner-
after effects, not of the company.
The
And-
petitioner.
This case
is-
also stage is evidence.
Lord,
Evidence.
my lord, I request my lord this, not of Pepsi food case, not any step.
Pepsi food. Pepsi food go evidence.
I'll
Charge
take-
frame ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿರೋದ Pepsi food ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
My lord, 1 minute, I will take notice to the relevant.
What is
relevant
98.5 SCC?
Yes, my lords.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು paragraph 27 ಅಲ್ಲಿ it is only that
Take note of the,
issuance of summons is a very serious matter. The court should look into it and then issue.
I will take note of the last paragraph.
ಅದೇ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು 27, 28.
Lords, one word, my lords, I will read.
First two lines ಓದಿ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
Lords, I will read that also, my lords, before I could there, come there, my lords, I
Yes,
will
sir.
read, my lords.
Yes, sir.
When the complaint and the preliminary evidence recorded makes out no case against them, it is necessary, certainly, one of those cases where there is an abuse of process of law and the court and the high court should not have sealed away the exercising their jurisdiction.
Perfectly justified. That is not at the stage of framing of charge, that is the stage of issuance of summons.
So any stage of the.
No.
proceedings, any stage of.
Oh, no. ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ 10 ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲ.
At least, my lords, may I request, my lords, dispose of the case within a month, my lords, may this.
Month away.
My lords, here, not.
2024 CC, sir.
May I request, my lords? My lords, the allegation is in the year 2021, my lords,
Sir,
I asked.
people from 2015-16 are in the queue to get their cases
My lords, he
disposed.
is not having a job in, my lords, the New Zealand. My lords, visa is expired. My lords, he has to go back to his job, my lords, that is the problem.
He is here, is it?
He is here now, my lord. I request only, my lord, at least to dispose of, in trial court, my lord, they are not appearing before the court, my lord, even.
Who
out
is
of
not
section.
appearing?
The, my lord, the complainant and the witnesses.
Produce the order sheet.
My lord, I have produced.
Well,
I take notes, I may take. My lord, the.
Please government, look into, ಯಾವಾಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
My lord, charge
Did
was
you-
framed, my lord, in the year 2023, my lord.
What were you doing till now?
My lord, here no proceeding, my lord, every date, my lord, they.
What were you doing till now?
The PP taking time.
That's all right. That doesn't mean that you should sit quiet.
He was in abroad, my lord, he was working there.
He was abroad last time. Yes,
My lord, may I request, my
Friday.
lord, at least direct.
Friday. Yes, we'll see. ಅದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಕೇಸೇ ಅಲ್ಲ. Yes.
138 proceedings, my lord, 311 application is rejected.
138.
138.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List on 18th till such time further proceedings shall remain stayed.
Much obliged.
96. My lords, the petitioner is exonerated in the departmental inquiry by seeking
Correct.
portion of criminal proceedings.
Where are the documents of exoneration?
My lords,
Complete documents which ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ?
yes, my lords, in page number 298 and 99 is the order of the honorable government accepting the order.
Honorable government of the government. Yes.
Accepting the order of exoneration.
Hmm.
The relevant portion is
That is the order of the disciplinary authority. Where
that
is
is
it?
at page number 259 onwards. And the relevant finding is at page 295.
The offense is disproportionate assets.
No, my lords, trap case.
ಇದು 7A ನಾ? Madam. 13(1D), 13(2).
My lord, in this,
Come to page 22.
this case, my lord, stage is cross examination of PW1.
But departmental inquiry ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ, that's what we'll see. It is not 7A, it is 13(1D), 13(2), including 7.
But the case is of a trap, my lords.
Trap and disproportionate assets ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ? Anyway, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ 12th ಹಾಕಿದೀವಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ. List the matter on 12th, we'll see, let him see and come. Petitioner to serve on the counsel Shri B. Latif, representing the respondent with requisite set of papers. List on 12th.
My
We'll
lords,
issue notice to the complainant after that.
my lords, in the meanwhile interim.
4 ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? Friday in the fresh matters list. All these matters are on the 12th.
Obliged.
ACB ನ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತನ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
It was, now it is Lokayukta.
I know, have you made it properly? ACB ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ, ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಯಾಕೆ? ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ. The petitioner is directed to transpose the Lokayukta in place of the ACB. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಈಗಲೇ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
97. Lord, I appear. Lord, 120B, 420 and 149. The matter is purely civil in nature. He has executed a sale deed in the year 2015, 2018.
Petitioners are before this court. Calling in question sounds. A perusal at the complaint would indicate that the execution of a document on 13/11/2018 is sought to be complained of on 2/8/2023, alleging cheating or forgery ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
Alleging cheating. After having executed the document on 13/11/2018, it is ununderstandable as to how the offense of cheating could emerge in the year 2023. There is not even a speck of explanation for the delay. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quay the petitioners. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು. 1 HCGB, 2 emergent. No date.
98.
My lord, I represent respondent number 2, my lord.
Husband, sir.
Yeah, no.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Husband ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Respondent number 2, my lord.
98 ಆ?
Yes, Your Honor.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ, he has got second married and he has moved a petition for quash in Allahabad High Court where stay was not granted. Yeah, but considering the fact of the first marriage, the accused number got second marriage and all the other accused have been party to the second marriage, my lord. And the respondent number, and moreover, my lord, since the date of the marriage, the respondent number 2 has filed petition for maintenance and other miscellaneous. Till this time, not a single, he is a well-placed person. He is earning more than 2 lakhs rupees per month. Not a single rupee is being taken.
You
Well,
have heard everything?
I have documented this.
1 minute, sir. You have heard everything. Answer.
Allahabad High Court ಅಲ್ಲಿ stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ document.
ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೀವು ಫೋಟೋಗಳು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes, ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Your Honor, I am appearing for the accused number 2 to 6, Your Honor.
No, accused number 1 is also a party here.
No, Your Honor.
Accused number 1 is not.
Accused
a
number
party.
2, yes.
2 and
I am appearing for
2 to
accused
5.
number 2 to 6, Your Honor. Your accused number.
Arrears of maintenance ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
This is the.
Arrears of maintenance ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
What is the maintenance balance कितना है?
ನೀವು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬರ್ತೀರಿ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
What is all this?
Sorry,
ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳೋದು. Yes.
ಅಲಹಾಬಾದ್ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
6 lakhs.
6 lakhs in this. He is a saint.
ಅವ್ರ 5 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು 6 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ ಸೇರಿಸಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 6 lakhs ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲಹಾಬಾದ್ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ಗೆ. There also stay was not granted, my lord. Concealed second marriage.
Wait.
ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
That is not the allegation. 494 is not the allegation.
Your Honor, I am appearing for accused number 2 to 6, Your Honor, in this case. I would like to draw the attention of this honorable court at page number 25, Your Honor. This is the only allegation which is with respect to in-laws, Your Honor. My in-laws, Sitaram.
All right. Now you ask your son to clear the arrears.
Your Honor.
I will later entertain this.
Your kindly.
Ask your son to clear the arrears.
Your Honor, just an opportunity. Your kindly look at page number. Your sisters and her
No
husband
problem, sir.
also.
I will entertain. No problem, but ask your son to clear the arrears. List on.
Your Honor,
Learned counsel so and so
kindly
undertakes.
look at page number. Your
1 minute,
kindly.
sir. Undertakes to enter appearance for 99, 98. Appearance for the second.
ಆಫೀಸಲ್ ವಕಲತ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Learned counsel submits that is entered appearance for the second respondent complainant and would submit that the husband is in arrears of close to 6 lakhs, though this is close to 6 lakhs and identical. ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ second wife has filed a complaint, my lord. 498. He has married for the second time. Second wife has got the complaint.
That's all right. So and so. List the matter on 19th.
Your Honor, kindly look at page number 84. Your Honor.
19th, yes. Next.
99.
Offenses are section 498A.
Husband is accused number 1.
Husband accused number 1.
Not before the court?
Not petitions are the in-laws of the complaint.
Kashkan. Yes, grant. Next.
100.
Petitioner, Your Honor. Who is the witness of the alleged discharge deed, Your Honor?
Huh?
Who is the witness of the alleged discharge deed, Your Honor? Annexure C.
Page.
Annexure C, page number 40, Your Honor.
Same stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ. Same as Ashwath Reddy and others. You have taken loans.
No, Your Honor. This is the, who is the accused number 29, Your Honor. Who is the witness of the alleged sale deed, Your Honor?
What's his name? Satish Kumar.
Satish Kumar.
Where is the document witness? It appears to be a big cartel. Let's see.
44 is the signature of this.
Identical matter is paid. That's the matter on now. One HCGP, two emergent notice, 26th till such time. Yes, next.
Please.
101.
79 and 80 KP Act.
Ah,
Without permission, they conducted raid.
yes. Government. Check whether permission was taken. Is gaming, ah? In gaming.
They said that Manoj is a game of chance.
Chance ಮೇಲೆ. ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
17.
4 pockets playing cards.
This one.
But permission. Learned HCGP to secure instructions as to whether permission was taken prior to registration of the crime. Charge sheet ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
Cash sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
We'll see. Registration of the crime
No, my
by
lord,
the next date of hearing. List the matter on 26th, sorry, the 12th. Yes. Next.
102.
In behalf of the petitioners, please. Offense 498A.
Husband is not before the court.
No.
Yes, next. Stop. Granted, sir.
Bank guarantee condition imposed as a bail.
Bail.
Not one fresh matter.
No, no, no. Fresh matter. Fresh matter ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಆಯ್ತು. Bank guarantee ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಬೇಲಿಗೆ?
Yes, Lord, 50 lakh rupees bear guarantee
What-
along with the
what's the-
surety. It's on, Lordship can find page number
What sort
36.
of order is
Lordship.
this? Who is this?
Page number 36.
Bank guarantee being sought for bail?
Lordship, when we subsequently we filed for modification,
Ah.
that time court said that the provision applies only for the magistrate, not for the session court order. It is there on the page number 22, Lordship.
Order at page number.
Page number 22, Lordship.
Bail ಗೆ surety is definitely not recommended. No, the Supreme Court says, and you are asking bank guarantee. What's that? We'll allow it tomorrow. Tomorrow in the fresh matters list. This is ridiculous. You set someone at liberty and hold it on by this. What's this?
104.
Petitioners, please. Civil disputes are pending.
Page 27.
To attract 354, there is no material. Challenge the entire charge sheet.
We'll see.
No, my lords may kindly turn to page number 75, please. Petition number 1 was in hospital on the very same day, that is on 15/6/2024 at 11:12 AM. The incident is said to have taken place at 11:30 AM. Please. The distance between the hospital and to the alleged place of occurrence, it is 8 to 10 kilometers, please.
Let him see. Learned HCGP to go through the papers or secure instructions and make his submissions day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Right.
Yes.
105.
380, please, my lord. Delay of more than 2 months in lodging the FIR.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question zones. A perusal at the complaint would indicate that an alleged theft that takes place on 20th May 2023 is complained of on 11/7/2023, more than 2 months later, without any explanation as to why the complainant kept quiet for 2 months. It is the contention of the learned counsel for the petitioner that a sale deed is executed by the petitioner, by the complainant, and is later complaining about the contents of the covenants in the sale deed by setting the criminal law into motion. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner to the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
103.
Husband.
Upping for the petitions 1, 2, and 3, my lords. My lords are directed to file the memo with CDs in open court.
What is that?
CDs of the.
CD?
Yes, my lord.
Why?
My lords, this contain clips of the respondent number 2, my lords, behaving as.
Contains what?
Clips of the respondent number 2.
What clips?
Of self-harm and behaving in a severely erratic matter and physically abusing the petitioners, my lord. If I may produce it, my lords.
No, wait, sir. Whether you have abused or she has abused, we'll see.
They have not filed any complaint.
Huh?
My lords, if I may take you to page number 58, my lords.
There is no complaint lodged by them. It's only.
Get the charge sheet material. It has been short placed by him. The learned HCGP is directed to secure the complete charge sheet material and place it before the court by the next date of hearing, as they have been short placed before the court by the petitioner. List on next Tuesday.
My lords, interim stay until.
No, next Tuesday we'll see.
My lords, that against
There
petition.
are severe allegations. Wait, sir. Yes.
107.
Which is the first crime?
First crime is, that is produced at page 55, annexure E,
Page?
page 51.
51.
51 is the first, same complaint. That is the FIR. Complaint is at page 55. Annexure
Same
E.
cause of action?
Same cause of action.
The
PCR ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ.
very complainant has sought to register a complaint on 17/6/2022 for certain offences. After about 2 years, again registers registers another complaint on the same cause of action on 17/5/2024. In the light of the earlier crime pending, charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, stay ಆಗಿದೆ. It has been stayed by this honorable court.
So and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the earlier crime in crime number 186 of 2022 is stayed by this court. In the teeth of the stay, in the light of the stay, the second crime appears to have emerged. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation in crime number so and so till the next date of hearing. The learned attack this petition along with criminal petition.
Criminal petition.
So and so, one
11/397 of 20.
one HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
Obliged.
Next.
108.
350.
ಏನ್ 353 ಗಿದೆ?
ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ನೌಕರರು.
Lock the Tahsildar office.
Goes to Tahsildar office, document ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ರು ಗಲಾಟೆನೆ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಮನಿ ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಮನಿ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್
ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳೋದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಕ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಓಪನ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿದೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. See, you should not utter obvious things.
ಅನುಮತಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಅಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ ನುಗ್ಗಿ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಅಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ ನುಗ್ಗಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ 353 ಗಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡಿ.
ವಿಲೇಖಾಲಯದ ಶಾಖೆಯ ಬಾಗಿಲಿಂದ they have closed the door of the office.
ಆಮೇಲೆ yes, the petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 97 of 2024. The Tahsildar is the complainant. It transpires that the petitioner along with the petitioners approached the Tahsildar for issuance of seeking certain documents pertaining to the land allegedly belonging to them. It is not issued despite 2 weeks of roaming to the office of the Tahsildar. It later appears that the petitioners have spoke harsh to the Tahsildar, which is made the subject matter of the crime for offense punishable under section 353 of the IPC. For an offense to become punishable under section 353 of the IPC, it is necessary that the accused would have used criminal force against the public servant, which would stop him from functioning. This is not the allegation. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, further investigation qua the petitioner. HCGP accepts notice for the respondent. No date. Yes, next.
9.
I appeal for the petitioner in this case.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents Ilaydira.
My lords, in this case, I appeal for the petitioner.
Madam. Yes.
138 proceedings, sir. And this is pertaining to.
We'll take it day after tomorrow in the
Much
fresh
obliged,
matters
Lord.
list. Yes.
Much obliged.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರ ಬಾಲಕೃಷ್ಣನ್.
I myself is the Bal.
ಈ ಬಾಲಕೃಷ್ಣ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ,
N ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ sir.
ಏನ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Yes, registered
all right.
print the name of S Balakrishnan as appearing for the
Let's-
respondent.
Petitioner may be directed to give me a copy of the.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid
I will do
counsel.
that, my lords.
When is
My
the
lords,
next
not
date?
on- Not on 11th, my lords, I'm sorry.
Huh?
Not on 11th. 11th, I will not be there.
I am on 10th, sir, not on 11th.
Much so. 10th is okay, my lords.
10th. List day after tomorrow, 10th. Please.
110.
For the petition in this case.
Own certificate.
Stage is evidence, my lord.
Huh?
Stage is evidence in this.
My lord, in this case, my lord, the second respondent is no way concerned with the property, my lord.
Charge frame ಆಗಿ evidence stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
Up to Supreme Court, I have won the matter, therefore I purchased. They want to put out me out of the property, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ಹೌದು.
My lord, on the discharges, my lord, I have produced the document, my lordship, so I am,
Wait.
if I am not wrong, my
Just
lord.
go through this. Friday in the fresh matters list will not permit abuse of the process of the law to continue till they get acquitted.
He's in 70.
ನೀವು ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Lord, immediately I have challenged.
Yes,
111.
Friday fresh matters list.
Petitioner, man. Petitioner was the administrative officer of the school. My lord, resigned from the service on 8/4.
Resign ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋದ್ರಿ?
My lord, I.
CCTV
not at all
footage
that,
says so is the complaint.
Not falsely, my lord, these allegations made against me.
CCTV
lord-
footage is in the CCTV footage you are seen is what is the allegation.
That is my one. Nothing is seized from me. Their allegation is, their
The
allegation
learned
is.
HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, first respondent, secure investigation papers and place it before the court on the next date of hearing, next Tuesday in the fresh matters.
Interim.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡುವ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Under investigation.
Nothing is seized from me. My lord.
The
their
allegation is
intention
it is
to-
seen in the CCTV that why did you enter into the institution after you have resigned?
I'll entered, that is the 8/4/2024 is the last day of my working, and subsequently I did not enter. And this
That's
is.
what, let the investigation papers come. List on next
till
Tuesday
the
in the fresh
next
matters.
date, my lord. Interim.
ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ.
Petitioner by me, my lord. 319 application has been allowed, my lord.
So what?
The lordship may kindly see, my lord, impugned order.
What accused were you?
Lord, accused number 3, my lord.
Huh?
Instigated the accused number 1, please.
Crime register ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ what accused were you?
Lord, in the FIR, my lord, I was accused number 2, my lord.
A2.
Yes,
Charge sheet ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ you were dropped.
dropped.
Now where is the evidence to bring you back? Page.
The lordship may kindly see, my lord, 78, page number 78, impugned order. I may kindly permit it to read, 78.
78.
FIR has been lodged.
78.
ಹೌದು.
78 order. Proposed accused namely so and so.
Starts with.
Added as accused number 2 to be tried along with accused number 1. Yes, comment.
Please, my lord, para number 11.
Para?
Para number 11 in page number 78 of the order. my lord.
Who files an application?
State files.
On what basis? Yes, government. On what basis? On what basis? The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 23/9/2023 by which he is brought back into the web of trial after having been dropped while filing the charge sheet by the police. The reason is not forthcoming in the order. The concerned court records that on a perusal of the materials, it is seen that the petitioner is also liable to be tried along with accused number 1. The order runs foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Manogar versus State of Tamil Nadu, reported in 2024 SCC Online SC page 124. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. It is made clear that further trial of any other accused is not stayed. Next.
130.
May please. 113.
Husband is before the honorable court, 498A. They resided together for 28 days in India. He went to Saudi.
Hello, not little voice.
I'm sorry, my lord. I'm not able to make my voice. My lord, only 28 days they resided together. Complaint.
That's all right.
Please.
Interim order itta.
Interim order ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. ಇದು husband is coming up for the first time before my lord. Mother was suffering from cancer. She did not even look
That's
after
all
the
right.
mother. And then my lord, 28 days he resided. And then he went abroad. And her case is she went abroad and comes back and files the complaint. Immediately it's registered. My lord, there is no preliminary inquiry whatsoever. Immediately, directly FIR is registered. And the allegation is he stayed here for only 28 days, page 19, my lords, the first FIR. And
The
410.
learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would indicate. Come here.
Please. That
ಹಲ್ಲೆಯಿಂದ ಬಲ ತೊಡೆ
that Halle, your lordship may kindly see page 19 first complaint.
ನೋವು
No
ಕುತ್ತಿಗೆಗೆ
allegations of
ತುಟಿಗೆ
assault.
ಭುಜಕ್ಕೆ.
Yes, no allegations at all.
No, sir.
And that allegation of assault, your lordship may kindly see
We'll
page
see.
19 first complaint. Complaint filed by her.
Would indicate sprinkling offences against the husband which requires
submit
an
one,
answer.
one aspect. Your lordship may kindly see in the present case is a mischievous complaint for this reason. Page 19 first complaint, there is no allegation. Second complaint, she says Saudi Arabia I was arrested, I was assaulted. And they create Saudi Arabia assaulted. Now, my lord, if the assault is in Saudi Arabia, your lordship may kindly see. First of all, it should have been mentioned. She returns back on 19th and files the complaint on 19th. No such allegation of assault in Saudi Arabia mentioned in the complaint.
We'll see.
Thereafterwards, in the further statement, this is mentioned and a document is produced. My lords, if some incident has happened in Saudi Arabia, my lord, Saudi laws are very so strict that he would be immediately arrested and there will be severe action. No such complaint, no allegation in the first complaint here. This is a, your lordship may kindly, therefore, my lord, as laid down Lalita Kumari, in such cases, there should be at least some preliminary inquiry. They directly register FIR.
We'll see.
And now because of
I am
this,
not
my lord,
dismissing the petition.
please, because of this, the problem is mother is suffering from cancer. Now, my lord, he is employed there. Now, this becomes a tool to harass him because he is employed there and he cannot come here to visit.
Employment.
No, he has to come and visit his mother, my lord, ailing mother. And when he comes back, he will not be able to go back. This is how they do it, my lords. There should not be any, my lords, problem for him to visit his ailing mother and come return back. Page 19, lords, may kindly see for a moment, my lords.
Let
Initial
the wife
complaint-
come, sir.
Please.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Returnable by the 23rd. List the matter on 23rd in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes. Same, Krishnan. 116, Kashkan Kaushar.
Please. My lord.
14 yav.
114.
Oh,
Next-
idu,
next
sorry.
matter.
498, 306.
306. Here, my lords,
Lethal combination.
divorce petition is filed. And now, after the filing of the divorce petition, she enters a parent, she also seeks divorce. Then the commission said, kindly see the date, page, my lord, relevant page number 140, where a divorce petition is filed on 6/8/2022.
No problems.
And she files a statement of objections, page 159. She also seeks divorce.
Good.
That is 24/9/2022.
Death note is it?
Death note, your lordship may
Ah,
kindly see
yes.
that aspect, my lords. Death note is at page number 144. I am dying because of husband mental abuse and torture. Then sentence, blackmail fee for sexual videos he shot. Let him be punished. Now, your lordship may kindly see the entire case in her objections is he is important, no sexual relationship. Marriage has not been consummated. Kindly see the statement made by her.
All a matter of trial.
No, in her statement, it admitted her case, my lords. Page number 148. Just one sentence, but will not read anything else.
Yes, sir.
Page 148, para 3, my lords. Contrary to what has been so and so, marriage has not been consummated. And say there is no relationship. He was sleeping in another room. This is the statement made in the her own statement of objections, my lords, where she seeks for divorce. And this is 24/9, and this letter, my lords, allegation is thereafterwards she committed suicide on 18th October. Entire complaint allegations is this, my lords. And the question of residing together doesn't arise, she has sought for divorce. And her case is non-consummation, etc. is important. And such allegation is not made in the entire statement, objections filed. In
That
the
will
written
cease.
statement of objections filed, detailed written statement of objections,
Yes, what is there against the mother-in-law?
father-in-law, he is from Orissa, Orissa. He is in Orissa.
ಈಗ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ petitioner ಯಾರು ಸರ್?
Tande, father-in-law, he is in Orissa, my lords.
ಸರ್.
They were here.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ?
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ.
Heard the learned senior counsel P.P. Hegde appearing for the petitioner. The offences alleged are the ones punishable under section 498A and 306 of the IPC. The allegation in its entirety in the charge sheet is against the husband, first petitioner. A death note has also emerged from the hands of the deceased, the wife of the first petitioner. Therefore, finding no allegation against the second petitioner, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the second petitioner. The trial against the first petitioner shall continue. Yes.
Please.
115,
15 access same,
116,
16 Kashkan.
117.
Kumar granted. Yes. 117. Unishare, I have granted stay in all these cases.
My lords, I am different from Unishire, but I'm not objecting.
Huh?
I'm different from Unishire. I'm in fact a contractor.
No, it arises out of Unishare homes. Come to
Please,
page,
please,
annexure B, page
Please, my lords, I
26.
was a contractor. who
That's
put up
all
the
right. I'm
construction.
granting stay.
Please, my lords.
Yes. One HCGP, two emergent notice, returnable by 26th till such time.
Very well, please.
Yes. Ilva. HCGP, straight done. Yes. Huh? Current council sounds, okay. Registry to print the name of Nayantara BG in place of Somnath Mallikarjun, so and so. ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
180.
For the petition, offenses 3VA.
Is she reinstated?
No, that is for the college, my lord. I'm not the college employee.
Who are you?
I was in the chambers talking to the the principal, my lord. She barges in. And what I have said is only this, my lord. You lost my credit to 48, 161 statement of a witness. Page 48. Second para. ನಾನು ಅವರ ಹಿಂದೆಯೇ ಬಳಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಳಿ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಚೂಡಮಣಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ಗೆ ಸರ್ ನಾನು ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಸರ್ ಇದು ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಆಗ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯು ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಸೇ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಹಿ ವಾಸ್ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ಡ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕರೆತಿಂದ ಹೇಳಿದರು. ಆಗ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಇದ್ದ ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಸರ್ ಚೂಡಮಣಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಾನು 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಹೊರಟೋಗುತ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ ಚೂಡಮಣಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವರು ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಟಾಕ್ ಯು ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದರು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಟಾಕ್ ಲೌಡ್ಲಿ ಎಂದಿದ್ದು ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸಮಾಧಾನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಇಷ್ಟ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್. I have nothing to do with it. She would be reinstated because court order is there, the management would reinstate.
Yes, government.
Please, my lord, in page number 32, my lord, complaint.
30?
32. ಕೊಠಡಿಗೆ ತೆರಳಿದಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಂಶುಪಾಲರು ಹಾಗೂ ಅವರೊಡನೆ
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. ಅದು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಮಿಸ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಇದೆ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in special CC 763 of 2024. The petitioner is accused number
2. Now is the sole accused. Now is the only
petitioner
accused.
is the accused. The complainant was an employee of the educational institution and she was terminated. Her termination was questioned before the Educational Appellate Tribunal. The allegation is that there is the complainant is not reinstated. Based upon this, it transpires that the complainant enters the chamber of the petitioner.
No, principal.
Principal, who are you then?
I am one of the employees sitting in the chamber store discussing with the principal.
Of the chambers of the principal. It is at that time the offences are alleged to have, the abuses are alleged to have been hurled by the petitioner. Therefore, the offences under section 31R and S are
ಅದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವೆರಡು ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
5 ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಅವೆರಡು ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ 33 ಫಾರ್ FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತು, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಫಾರ್ 3VA.
3VA.
ಹೌದು, 32VA.
3VA is ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅದು ಇಂಟಿಮಿಡೇಷನ್ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್.
ಫಾರ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಪನಿಷಬಲ್ ಅಂಡರ್
32VA.
ಕೈ ಬಿಡಲಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಹೌದು. Commit offense special the schedule.
The offense alleged ಏನು ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಿಜ? Abuses are alleged to have been hurled by the petitioner. Those offences are given up, and what is retained is offense under section 32V-a. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings square the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
190.
504, 506.
Yes, my lords.
In the meantime, charge sheet ಬೇಕಂತ, crime ಬೇಕಂತ ಬೇರೆದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
Please.
Yes, in the meantime.
Much obliged.
Yes. 120?
For the petitioner. Offense is under section
2,70,000 ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Lord, I am an agriculturist, my lord. I was carrying that money for heading towards Pune to buy decorative plants, my lord.
Decorative plants?
Yes, my lord.
Carrying during election.
2 lakhs during election?
No, my lord. One day before 29/3/2023.
One day before code of conduct?
Code of conduct.
In the meantime, next.
121.
Yeah, for the petitioners in this case. But this is the FIR is urgent.
iPad, file ಅಲ್ಲ. Right, yes.
FIR is on offense under 192 of KLR Act and 426 and 201, my lords. Because there is already a stay by the writ petition by this honorable court. That is at page 355, my lords. Of the proceedings of the under 192, which is lodged, say on that basis, this FIR is lodged. That too after the stay is granted. 355.
You ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು petitioners ಇದೆ?
The petitioners is that 25 grantees sum.
ಯಾರಿಗ್ ಮಾರಿದ್ರಿ?
ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಮಾರಿಲ್ಲ sir, they are in
ಮಾರಿಲ್ಲ. Government land na ಅವರೇ
government land ಅಲ್ಲ sir, because if your honor kindly takes
writ petition stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
correct sir.
Number ಕೊಡಿ.
Writ petition 12911 and as well as
5.
Some
The petitioners certain proceedings petitioners are before this court only. Certain proceedings instituted against these petitioners for offense punishable under section 192A of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act. 192 ಎದ ಏನದು?
192 ಅಂತ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್? ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ 192.
192 of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act. This court has granted an interim order of stay of further proceedings in WP 13066 of 2024.
As well as 12911.
12911. ಅದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
So and so.
First order is on 7/5.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that after the stay being granted, the subject crime is registered against these petitioners for the aforesaid offences. In the light of the interim order granted by the coordinate bench, to the foundation of registration of the subject crime, there shall be an interim order of stay in the case at hand as well till the next date of hearing.
122.
Stage
Evidence ಮೇಲೆ. Year before charge ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Charge frame ಆಗಿ evidence ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ Friday in the fresh matters list. Yes. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 2017 CC sir. Yes, next.
123.
Section 498A ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಮೂರನೇವನು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಂಜರ್ ಟು ದಿಸ್ ಕೇಸ್.
That's all right. Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
A4 nothing is found.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Ashkan. Yes. A4 ತಾನೇ ನೀವು?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ FIR ನಲ್ಲಿ 3ನೇ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 14 ಸರ್. ಫಿರ್ಯಾದಿಯ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಯವರು ಮದುವೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಮಾನುಗಳನ್ನು
ನೀವು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಅಂತ
4
ಕೇಳಿದ್
ಸರ್.
ನಾನು. ಹಾ, ಸರಿ.
498 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರೋದು.
ಎಸ್.
24.
Lord, the petitioner is the accused number 3, my lord.
True, but why did you issue the caste certificate?
My lord, I have given the information, my lord.
What information?
Okay, I have,
On the basis of inspection conducted by you,
Yes.
the Tahsildar issues a certificate.
yes, my
That
lord.
is held to be false by the caste verification committee.
ಹೌದು.
What inspection did you conduct?
My lord, I have taken the ಹೇಳಿಕೆ, that is the
ಏನ್
statement.
ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ನೀವು?
No, my lord.
Then
I've taken the statement, Mazar, and also the villagers have signed in the Mazar, my lords.
Now charge
And
sheet is
also-
filed, my lord, they have not challenged,
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
is filed.
ಇಲ್ಲ, charge sheet ಇನ್ನು
ಆಗಿದೆ, CC 877 of 23.
I'll verify.
ವೆರಿಫೈ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಯ್ತು.
2015 ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಗೊತ್ತು.
Yes.
But
I've only
on
forward,
what basis do you give caste certificates? Mazar, you should go inspect and then drop everything and do.
yes.
ಅವ್ರ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ I've collected the document, that is the family tree collect ಮಾಡಿ, so I've taken the school certificate of the.
ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ 10 ವರ್ಷ
Yes,
ಆಗಿದೆ
sir.
ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್.
ಹೌದು, 2015 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. Will do it. Challenge the charge. Liberty. Yes.
25.
Preparing for the petition number,
Husband.
yeah, husband along with family.
Husband along with ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗೋದು. A1 no, all others yes.
Your Lordship, kindly observation, he was already taken the expert order, divorce petition has been filed before the.
That will
public
see,
court.
let the wife come. Yes, next.
26.
Petition number.
A2 to A6,
Yes, ma'am.
498A. Nothing.
Okay.
Yes. ಎಷ್ಟು ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ?
27.
My lord, sir,
10%.
10%, my lord,
10% ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಬಂದಿರಲ್ಲ.
I rely upon one
Ah,
question of the
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
honorable office court. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ kindly.
ಏನು?
one
ಜಂಬೂ
question-
ಪ್ರಸಾದ್.
Yes.
ಹಾ, ಆಮೇಲೆ
Based on that, because no reasonings have been assigned, and the honorable appeals court has held that generally the litigants will approach seeking for a blanket order of stay for that purpose.
Yes, emergent notice to the respondent returnable by serve ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Please, I will.
Counsel for the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List the matter on 18th in the fresh matters list. Till such time, the impugned order directing deposit of 10% of the check amount to be subject to be condition precedent for suspension of sentence shall remain stayed. Yes.
28.
Petition number, exercise
Exercise
act.
act.
Yes, my lord.
Old case.
Yes, ma'am. No, it's a new.
Friday. List on ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes.
Fresh matter.
ಇರೋದೇ fresh. Yes. 417, 420.
Please, my lord, there is it's a civil dispute, my lord. There are already 6 civil suits pending. They've sought to give a color of criminality, my lord, and in the charge sheet, the second page, that page 13, the police have mentioned, my lord, that all the suits that are pending, my lord, which are all 2 years prior to the filing of this charge sheet. And the ingredients of 417 and 420 also not made out on the complaint, my lord, or the charge sheet.
B report ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
I'm sorry, my lord.
B report ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Other cases they filed B report. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes, government.
It has been stated, my lord, in the charge,
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ
page
B report
13.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Fake passport, my lord.
Fake passport.
ಇಲ್ಲ, this is not fake passport. He has made allegations of fake passport, but they've dropped section 12B, my lord, from the
12B charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
only 417 and 420.
Charge sheet paper at
Yeah.
page number 12, my lord.
That's page number 12, sir,
Section A.
417, 420.
Yes, my lord.
And come to page 13.
13, they've dropped those sections, my lord.
1 minute.
Oh, I'm sorry.
ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಪ್ರಕರಣಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತಿಮ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಏಕೆ? ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯೂರ್ಲಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇದೇನ್ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ? ಅದು ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ. The counsel for the petitioner is before this court. The counsel for the petitioner takes this court through the summary of the charge sheet, which is indicative of the fact that there were several civil cases instituted by the very complainant against these petitioners, all of which have ended in a B report. Which would demonstrate that the issue in the case at hand is seemingly civil in nature. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation, so and so till the next date, further proceedings till the next date of hearing.
Obligation, my lord.
One
Sole
HCGP.
sole petitioner, my lord. There's only one petitioner, my lord.
Petitioner. Yes.
130.
Appearing for petitioners in this case, my lord. Petitioner is accused number
meantime,
2, my lord.
please.
Dispute is between husband and wife, my lord.
Idu same,
This is the same party, my lord. This is the
Same.
12B, my lord.
Madam, 129 gain barda then, please. Yes,
Obligation.
Appearing for the
132.
accused.
Yes, Jesham.
I appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lords.
Post committee ಮುಂದೆ
354.
negative ಆಗಿರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
My lords would find it at page number
Page
80, my lord. 79, my lords. Page 79. The conclusion would start, my lords, at page 79. It would run to page 80, my lords, the first 5 lines.
But that is not a bar to register 354, sir.
My lords, I don't say, my lords, that it is a bar, but my lords, it is a counterblast because the petitioner would find her using social media at the time of work. That is when he would reprimand her, my lords, and then she goes about filing the complaint before the posh committee as well as before the police, my lords. In fact, my lords, the posh committee would find, my lords, that the entire allegation is
Based on
not true.
26 till the appearance, challenge so and so, till the appearance, there shall be an interim order stay.
Grateful, my lords.
33.
Petitioner. T23, T24, 504, 500 and SC/ST case and counter. Madam. Sorry. Charge sheet also filed, filing of the liberty to file the charge sheet.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನ
ಅಲ್ಲ FIR
ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್
same facts set of facts 2 years back same complaint registered the defect account.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ
Liberty to
Liberty.
file. Please.
34.
A2 A3
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಈ FIR ನಲ್ಲಿ she was left the house in 2022 itself, my lord, in the complaint itself, madam, page number 16, last 2 lines from ನನ್ನನ್ನು ದಿನ 17/3/22 ನನ್ನ ತವರು ಮನೆಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತೆ ನಾನು ಹೋಗಿ ಹುಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಸೊ ಮತ್ತೆ 24ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್
in the meantime. Yes. Next.
ಮೋಚು
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ
135.
Section 79 and 80 of the KP Act.
Poker ಅಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ರಮ್ಮಿ my lords.
ರಮ್ಮಿ
ಇದು ರಮ್ಮಿ 154 is poker. Same both my lords.
same petitioner.
Same petitioner. And complaint also is my lords that they were playing poker. Complaint alliye.
ಈಗ poker I have reserved.
Yes, my lords. And in that second matter, my lords, 154 alli, they have seized all the cell phones. Bank accounts have been frozen, my lords. In a case where they themselves said.
We'll first do
Yes, my lords. First one is 135, my lords.
Yes, madam.
Rami.
I have secured prosecution
Good
papers,
evening.
my lord. In that it is clearly shown that there was a betting going on, my lord.
Betting. ಕೊಡಿ madam.
And the amount has been transferred from the account of the players to the owner, my lord. For that also, we have secured records and we have produced the same, my lord. And thus, under which they are taking shelter, they have started the business on 15/3/2024, my lord.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Secured
ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು?
prosecution papers.
79 80 91 103. What is the crime number? 56 of 24. correct?
56 of 2024, my lords.
Charge sheet is filed.
No.
Yes, ma'am.
Unless they have
Sir,
just
madam,
prepared it and kept, my lords.
So, my lord, charge sheet has been filed.
I think
It's been completed, my lord.
Charge sheet is here.
just keeping it ready. Adu no, my lords. We are at the stage where FIR.
It's completed.
And my lords,
Only the
could I
numbers-
just make a small distinction between betting and gambling, my lords? Betting is permissible. Gambling isn't. So, my lords, if it's going to be a game of skill,
It's a
you
very-
bet.
Very thin line of difference.
It is, my
between-
lords, because skill and chance. If it is going to be a game of skill, my lords, I can play it with betting. But if it is going to be of chance, I can't. So betting is not a word, my lords. They must show whether it's gambling.
Charge sheet ready ಇದೆ.
Charge, it's a case for quashing, my lords. They must show ingredients.
Seriously.
Allah, my lords, gambling again. The definition, section 2, subsection 7, they have to come within that. So they can't say there was some,
I'll take it day after tomorrow. I'll
Please.
go see this.
my lords,
Heard
both
the-
the matters then. my
Heard
lords.
the learned, no, ಅದು poker ತಾನೆ, poker ಕೇಳೋಣ.
ಹಾ.
Yes, heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. The learned additional SPP has placed on record the original papers of investigation. The same is taken into the file, lest the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters.
Of like,
136.
Petition, that's a monetary dispute revolves around monetary dispute, my lords. Check bounce ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, check bounce ಕೇಸು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
You're still not well?
No, sir.
Yes. Heard the learned counsel so and so appearing for the petitioner. The allegation is the offense punishable under section 354 of the IPC inter alia along with section inter alia, along with sections 406 and 420. A monetary dispute between the complainant and the petitioner has led to the aforesaid offences. The permitting further proceedings of registration of the crime or filing of the charge sheet on such monetary disputes would
Charge sheet file ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. Or the charge sheet so and so would run counter to several judgments of the apex court on the issue. Insofar as the allegation of 354 is
Sorry, my lord.
concerned,
Evidence is commenced, madam.
ಇನ್ನು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಸರ್. Charge was also framed when evidently was recalled, sir.
ಓಪನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 354 ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲಿಗೇಶನ್. ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಎಳೆದಾಡಿ ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಳೆದಾಡಿ,
ಇಲ್ಲ FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ ದಬ್ಬಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಳೆದಾಡಿ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ.
Now it is stage of evidence.
Charge was framed when NBW was recalled.
Wait, madam, one ನಿಮಿಷ. On madam, on Friday I'll take it.
Please.
All these matters I'm
Stay, my lords.
ಯಾವುದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, wait, evidence ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. Friday we'll see. You get well by then. Yes.
37.
7.
Offense is 306, my lords. It is clear from the death note, my lords, that there is a instigation on the part of this
Death
petitioner.
note ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes,
ಕೊಡಿ.
I have secured the death note.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, it is also extracted in page 37.
Hmm.
My lords, allegation is against one Vijayamma and Sidhu. My lords, allegation against the petitioner is as last para, my lords.
Nandan.
Oh.
Hmm.
2 lines.
ನೋಡುವ, wait. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
That's one more thing, last occasion, my lords, I was directed to make a bail application. Today is,
ಇಲ್ಲ bail.
today it's posted for orders.
I will take it day after tomorrow.
That's in fresh matters list.
Yes, sir. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Much.
The learned additional SPP files, the investigation paper, same is taken into file.
My lords. The offense 417 and 420. Kindly
479, 420.
Yes, ma'am.
You are already married.
Yes, ma'am.
Why did you lure the complainant that you will get married to her?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
Ah,
ನಾವ್ ಆತರ ಯಾವ್ದು
yes.
ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್
ಅದೇ allegation, promise ಅಲ್ಲ.
20, my lords.
Come to page 20.
20. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮೊದಲೇ 4 ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ತಾವು ಏನ್ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಸೊ ನಾನ್ ಕೆಲ್ಸಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಪರಿಚಯ ಆದ್ವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ವಿತ್ ದಿ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ರೀಡ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. ನನ್ನ ರಿಸ್ಯೂಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಅಂದ್ರು, ನಾನು ರಿಸ್ಯೂಮ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ ಕೆಲ್ಸದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಒಂದು ವಾರದ ನಂತರ ಭೇಟಿಯಾಗಲು ಮಾತನಾಡಿದೆನು. ಅವರೇ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಗರುಡ ಮಹಲ್ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಭೇಟಿ ಆದ್ವಿ. ಆ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
ಆ
ಬೇಡ.
ದಿನ
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಮದುವೆ ವಿಚಾರ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ರು.
15 lines
First
at
meet.
page 21.
Sorry.
Page 21 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಪೇಜ್ 21 ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ಉದ್ಯೋಗದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕಾಳಜಿ ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಾ ನಾನೇ ಕೆಲಸ ಹುಡುಕಿಕೊಂಡೆ, ಅವರೇನು ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಅಸಮಾಧಾನವನ್ನ ಹೊರಗಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನನ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆರ್ ಇಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಟು ದಿ
ಸಿಲ್ವರ್ ಕೀ ರೆಸಾರ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ so and so so so.
ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ ಟೈಮಿಗೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ, ಅದು investigation.
ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಎಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್.
If you are already married, you could not have projected that you are not married. Yes, investigation papers now.
Please.
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೀ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಪೇಜ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಅವರು
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿರೋದು.
ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಕಮ್ ಟು ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್.
no, let the investigation come.
No, my lords, kindly come to page number NC 8/4/2024 ಅವ್ರು ನಮ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದನ್ನ NCR ನಾವು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು FIR ನ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ದಿವ್ಯಾ ವೈಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಅವ್ರು NCR ಲಾಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಕಮ್ ಟು ದಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 23 my lords. ಸೊ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ 112 ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 112 ಇಂದ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಬಂದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಲಾಡ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ನಮ್ NCR ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆನೆ ಅವರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಲಾಡ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್.
We'll see. Get the investigation papers.
Please, ma'am.
The learned HCGP is directed to secure the investigation papers of the investigation conducted till today. List on next Tuesday in the fresh
The
matter.
promise to marry is not.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 376 ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ 417, 420.
My
Correct.
lords.
If 417, 420 has to be done, investigation is seen for this reason. If you are married, you could not have held a promise to marry at all.
My
There lies the cheating.
No, my lords, ಅವರು ಏನಾಗಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕಾಪಿನೇ
Investigation.
shows to the
Let the investigation come. Yes. Next.
39.
For district council members, 364A. My lords, my lords, 84, page number 84, my lords. There was a, my lords, civil dispute like money transaction between the accused and the complainant. But for that, my lords, he lodged the complaint year of 2015. Thereafter, my lords, as per complaint, my lords, he says, ನನ್ನ ತಮ್ಮ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಣ್ಣನ ಮಗ ಮಾಡಿಸಿರ್ಬಹುದು ಅಂತ ಇದು they came and they kidnapped them. My lords, even my lords,
Page 45 ಬನ್ನಿ.
please, my lords.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
I understood, my lords,
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
but there are allegations, my lords. ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Is it a stayable case, you tell?
I understood, my lords.
ಹೌದಾ?
Please.
Are not the offenses clear?
I understood, my lords, but my lords, as per the complaint ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, no, ನಮಗೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. Thereafter, my lords, in the 161
Is
statement.
that not a matter of trial?
His vehicle is used.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Vehicle ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ, my lords, we understood, my lords, only, my lords.
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಕಿಡ್ನಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಕಿಡ್ನಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ತಳ್ಳಿ ಕಾರಿಗೆ ಕರೆಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗುತ್ತಿರುವಾಗ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಫೋನ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. My lords, they are earlier also there are money transaction between the parties. For that, my lords, he only, my lords, came out of the car and says, no, I kidnap ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಅಂತ. That is the, my lord, complaint.
ಕಾರ್ ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಸರ್.
ನಮ್ದೇ ಕಾರು, ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. My lords, we are admitting that he was in car. But my lords, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ ಅವರೇ ಕೈ ಕಚ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವರೇ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಹೊರಟು ಬಂದು, my lords, he lodged the complaint. My lords, as per the complaint itself, the same allegations.
Maybe. So
Not right, my lords, we have kidnapped and complaint I said I have kidnapped from
Matter of
the
trial.
some
34, 364A.
ಹೌದಿದೆ.
Matter of trial. Discharge ಹಾಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
Please,
Yes,
liberty for discharge.
that is always.
Please.
Yes.
But offense it is 498A. Petitioner before Lordship is accused number 4, married daughter. But
Accused number?
4 is sister of accused number 1 or daughter of.
Heard the learned senior counsel Kashkan. Granted.
41.
Kashkan. A4 ತಾನೆ?
Yes, married sister.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, A4, yes. Next.
41.
My lords, for the petition offense under section 420, my lords, a rental dispute. My lords, charge sheet synopsis, my lords, the Saram
Yes.
page 46.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ arrears of rent?
They claim 35 lakhs is
More than
arrears, my
35
lord,
lakhs.
but in their own legal notice dated, which is at page 142, my lords, they themselves admit that they are holding 70 lakhs of my refundable security deposit.
Page.
142, my lords. Relevant portion at page 143. Notice starts at 142.
142,
my lords.
no, where is that?
Relevant portion, para 4 at page 143.
The dispute is between the landlord and the tenant. The tenant being in arrears of 35 lakhs is sought to be projected for the purpose of registration of the impugned crime. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner takes this court to the notice at the outset issued by the landlord. Paragraph 4 of the said notice reads as follows, page 143, 144. It is admitted that amount of 70 lakhs is in deposit, 70 lakhs is kept as a refundable deposit with the landlord. If that be so, the crime being registered for recovery of 35 lakhs as is found in the complaint could not have been made.
The complaint he alleges far more. The charge sheet says 35 lakhs.
Sorry. If that be so, the charge sheet that is filed for recovery of 35 lakhs of the arrears of rent could not have been filed by the police. Apart from the fact that for recovery of money, the criminal law can never be set into motion. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, square the petitioner till the next date of the
Charge sheet is filed in the year 2022. Legal notice issued in the year 2021. There is a difference, madam.
So what? ಎಷ್ಟಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ? ಇನ್ನು 35 ಲಕ್ಷ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತಾ?
I've handed over possession that time itself. Prior to issue of the notice, I've also handed over vacant possession.
See, landlord and tenant dispute 406, 420 ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Next.
140.
Not offense it is not 420. But your lordship not was pleased to grant interim order not in connected petition.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
That is 6058 of.
ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದು?
6058 of 27.
Tag this petition along with 6058.
Yes, please, madam.
Is that concerning the
SBI, madam?
law officer?
Yes.
I may interject, my lord, in serial number 157, arising out of the same.
Wait. That is, I have granted for the purpose of, on the score that she was a law officer. This I cannot.
But this not.
Wait, madam.
But I think
You're
that
you're
is
yet
not
to
the case.
arrive there, wait.
But I think that is not the case, madam. Here is a case where. But
You are the DGM.
DGM.
And crime is registered pursuant to the directions issued by this court.
No, madam. This is not the case, madam. I think not the facts, madam, I will submit. But the complaint.
ಅದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ, number ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
6058 of 2024.
Date of the interim order?
Interim order is 25/6. It is not directed to be listed on 24/7.
Tag this petition along with so and so. List them both tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Tomorrow.
Yes.
One 143.
Lord, on issuance of check by the complainant.
In the meantime.
Please.
144.
A3, 488A, no allegation till the disposal. Please. State. Any ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
145.
CCF 2014, sir.
Yes, my lords. Petitioner is accused number 2, please.
Maybe.
Lords, page number 81.
10 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ I will not interfere, sir.
No, my lord, she has already been acquitted for the same complaint.
Who has been acquitted?
Petitioner.
What is this
Double,
pending?
same cause of action, 2 FIRs.
He has released and he has not he has
Mic
released on
use
parole.
Harish, mic use ಮಾಡಿ.
He has released on parole, my lord. After that, he has not go to jail.
Gone back.
No, my lord.
Accused
Thereafter, he has given surety to the same accused number 1.
Facts is that, my lords, the
This
petitioner.
on next Tuesday in the fresh.
No, my
matters
lords, the
list.
kindly, my lord, accused is the part.
Next Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
My lords, one second, my lords. One submission. Page number 81, it can be.
First of all, it's 2014 CCA. I will not interfere.
No, my lords, the same cause of action.
Get
same
acquitted in this also. ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ? ಸೇಮ್ FIR ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾನೆ?
ಕಿಡ್ನಿ ಫೇಲ್ಯೂರ್ ಆಗಿ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ, ಇಲಿಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್. 21 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ದಿಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಎ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಂತ.
We'll see on
Prisoner.
on next Tuesday in the fresh matters. Next.
146.
ಇದು CC of 2015.
The issues is, my lord,
And stage
my lord, for framing of charge, my lord. My lord, the
charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Agila.
Get instructions.
My lord,
Friday in the fresh
my lord,
matters.
short submission, my lord. In 93, I purchased a Bajaj scooter, my lord. In 2000, I sell the scooter. And in 2012, some person traveling in that way, motor vehicle, he obstructs a bus.
9 years, what were you doing?
My lord, no notice or summons was issued to me by the police, my lord. Even the FIR speaks as the rider of the motor vehicle, and the accused has been made as the owner of the motor vehicle has been made as the accused.
Yes,
my lord.
government, just look into
I'll
day after tomorrow. Yes, day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
Please.
NDPS.
NDPS.
List on 25th, 26th.
48.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question so heard so and so money, calling in question so and so. A perusal at the complaint would clearly indicate that it is registered for the purpose of recovery of money, which is impermissible in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Lalit Chaturvedi, Usha Chakravarti versus so and so, 2024 SSC online SC page 171. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of so and so till the next date of hearing.
I'm not arrayed as in.
Anything else?
I'm
49.
Appearing for the petitioner's case, your lordship. Petitioner is the tenant.
Fake lease agreement.
Lordship. Yes, your lordship. The agreement has been made by the petitioner's husband in the complainant, your lordship.
Yes, sir.
She has filed the OS case also in the.
Let's see. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 23rd. List the matter on 23rd in the fresh matters. Yes.
50.
Some inconvenience to on record counsel, I am not saying.
Correct. Case allu tumba inconvenience ಇದೆ.
I understand, my lord. He is in hospital, he got a
ಯಾರು?
on record counsel.
Viresh. All right.
Next week.
2 weeks. List after 2 weeks at the request of the land council appearing for the petition.
Oblige.
51.
Lord, appear for the petitioners. Lord, petitioners, Lord, are accused number 3 and 4. They are manager and clerk
Yes,
of
sir.
Cooperative Society Bank.
Correct.
Lord, the dispute is between accused number 1 and 2 and the complainant. Admittedly, accused number 1 and 2 took the respond number 2 complainant to the bank to get the loan. And there, my lord, the complainant voluntarily signed the application
The
forms.
3 petitions of yours.
Sorry,
3 petition ಇದೆ.
ಇನ್ನು ಇದೆ. Yes.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು. 151, 172 and 182.
One
ಮೂರರಲ್ಲೂ ಅದೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದ?
serial number
ಅಲ್ಲ
176.
151 ಈಗ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ನೀವು.
ಹೌದು, 176, 182,
176 and
191.
182.
191 ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ.
191 ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಅವರೇ accused number 1 and 2 are the common. ಅವರು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಗೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ, ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಲೋನ್ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ತಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಗೆನೆ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಕೋತಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್
used for their own purpose.
Exactly.
There is no misappropriation on the part of the banker, manager and the clerk.
I am not going to interfere.
Kindly see the complaint, Lord.
ಓದಿ. I have seen. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಅಕೌಂಟಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ತಗೋತಾನೆ. ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 NEFT ಮೂಲಕ ತಾನೇ ತಗೊಂತಾನೆ, ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ. Kindly see the complaint at page number 16.
Yes. Get all the papers.
Please, madam.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ. That's what my lord. There is no material against the petitioners. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಇಷ್ಟು 200 ಪೇಜ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ 200 ಪೇಜ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಯಾರ್ದು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1
ನೋಡ್.
ಅವನಿಗೆ ಲೋನ್, ಅವನಿಗೆ ತಾನು ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ ದುಡ್ಡು.
Who is the complainant?
Complainant is my lord the person who borrowed the loan. You, the bank has not filed.
One HCGP, two emergent notice, returnable by 26th, returnable by the 2nd of August. Yes,
Stay, my lord.
no, sir.
Kindly seek for the complaint. I'll tan
All tag these petitions, ಎಲ್ಲ 4 ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Serial numbers?
Serial number 176, 182, 191. And my lord, 191. There is one more matter which is also not listed.
ಕೊಡಿ.
5 cases.
ಆಯ್ತು. Number ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದ್ರದ್ದು?
Number ಇದೆ.
182 I represent the
6434 of 24.
182 I represent the business where the bank managers.
182?
82. I represent the business who are the bank managers, bank officers.
How can you?
Sir,
represent the
ಇವರೇ
bank
ಸರ್ ಅದು.
manager?
He is representing.
I represent. I'm sorry.
182.
ಅದು 180 ಮನೋಹರ್.
180, sorry.
Seriously.
It's 180.
The other petition, first of all.
ಆಯ್ತು 4.
6434
Place
of
them all on
24.
23rd in the fresh matters list. Yes. Next.
Please.
Oh, it's 28, sorry, 2nd August. Yes.
52?
next.
I represent the business.
OS number in
OS number 6715 by 2015.
the complainant and the petitioners are in dispute in OS so and so. On the same set of facts, the subject crime is registered. Finding prima facie the issue being purely civil in nature, further criminal proceedings being permitted to continue would run foul of plethora of judgments rendered by the apex court on the issue. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in CC so and so till the next date of.
Okay.
53?
In the meantime, 127 RP Act ಕೈ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ವ ಇನ್ನು? Yes, next.
54?
Poker-ಆ?
My lords should kindly notice the complaint itself, my lords. Complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವುದು poker ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಂತ. Page 19,
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದನ್ನ
5, 6. And then, my lords,
ಅದ್ ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
my lords, now what, 10 mobile phones seized and 5 lakhs cash seized, 2
Why
accounts.
were you having 5 lakhs cash?
My lords, cash is given, tokens are taken. And my lords, please notice in the memo, my lords.
This will have
Kind-
to.
My lords, no, it's a company. Kindly notice how
I know
it is
it's a
done, my lords.
company. DM Gaming.
It's a company, my lords, and under the memorandum articles, everything in place, and kindly notice the check and balances, my lords, how it is done in white, my lords, the whole thing. If my lords would kindly notice,
Yes,
in the
madam,
first
first
page.
My lords, prosecution paper has not secured, my lords. Kindly have it on day after tomorrow, my lords. I'll just secure the prosecution papers and I'll sub.
Please, if it's day after
But
tomorrow, it's all right.
5 lakhs
How do?
cash.
My lords, cash can be given. My lords, I'll show in that how it is done, my lords. They give cash, my lords. Cash is taken, the tokens are given. On the winning, my lords, GST is paid. That's why, my lords, I pointed out, it is done in the format. If my lords would notice the memo which we have just given now. Please notice how we do it, my
Copy
lords.
ಕೊಡು. Government copy
How
ಕೊಡಿ.
to- Idralli, kindly notice, my lords, in the safety points in page 1,
You are projecting this checkpoint to be checkpoint
No,
Charlie
alala, KYC. We take all the details,
Basic.
my lords.
at the request of the learned additional SPP. List the matter day after tomorrow. To
Please.
learned additional SPP to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court.
In fact, we had approached this court in a writ petition,
That
we
I
are
see.
allowed. my lords.
Yes, gaming is a skill.
It's a skill, my
Yes.
lords. Both,
That is true.
my lords, insofar as rummy,
Poker, yes, no
no,
problem.
rummy and poker both have been held to be a game of.
True, sir,
Yes.
but where is this money coming from? I just want to know.
Please, please. We'll
Because
point it
what
out,
was
my
seized,
lords.
mobile phones were seized, that we will answer.
Even the money, even cash, my lords, I'll point out
Let's
how
see,
it is done, because ultimately on the winning, my lords, GST
Let's
is
see.
paid. GST is paid on that. Obliged.
55?
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List the matter on 2nd August. There shall be an interim order of stay. Further proceedings, quay the petitioner to the next date of hearing.
56?
The agreement holder.
Cheating and forgery, sir.
My lord, this is an agreement holder, my lord. And my lord, prima facie, just I want my lord, Millie D'Souza is
Millie D'Souza.
Millie D'Souza is
Millie
my,
D'Souza.
I am the agreement holder. The person who's entered into an agreement with me is Millie D'Souza. She gets this property through a grant, my lord, Inam Abolition Act.
We'll see.
in
List
nine-
day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
My lord,
Day after tomorrow.
yes, ma'am.
157.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is said to be a resolution professional who has undertaken his duties as a resolution professional. Performing official duties has led the petitioner into the web of crime, permitting further proceedings in crime number 410 of 2024, where the petitioner would run foul of the very mandate of the statute itself. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation, where the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Anything else? Why were you in a
I
hurry?
thought it may be connected with the other
no.
man.
Don't, the connection is the problem. Don't get it connected. Yes.
Oh.
I'm perfect.
Stalking,
No, my lord.
stalking,
154
354 D, sir.
D, read with file 11. Idrallu, she got married and she only to prevent the relationship, the father has filed the complaint, my lord.
Father is the complainant.
Yes, father is the complaint.
She's got married already.
Yes, yes, already got married.
ನೀವು ಫೇಸ್ಬುಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಲೀಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಮಾಡಿ
ಅದು
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಯಾವ್ದು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅದು.
ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನಾವು ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇಮೇಲ್ ಐಡಿ ನನ್ನ ಇಮೇಲ್ ಐಡಿಲೂ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಇಮೇಲ್ ಐಡಿಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಕೇಸು. ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸರ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹಾ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. CC ನಂಬರ್ 3095/2021 my lord. I have produced the charge sheet also, my lord. Page number 28, my lord.
If she gets married, that's all right.
Yes.
How can you get over this offense?
But since the father being the ASI, he used the official power and registered a complaint to prevent me from contact with his daughter to.
Why do you play with Facebook account or Instagram
ಇಲ್ಲ
account?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಾರ್ ಎ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ kindly take 164.
Yes, sir. Government, just look into this.
Please, man.
Day after tomorrow. Yes. Next.
159.
Yes, Lord. Heard the learned senior counsel to Vivek Reddy appearing for the petitioner. A perusal at the complaint would indicate that the proceedings are initiated for the purpose of recovery of money, which is clearly impermissible in law in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Usha Chakravarti versus so-and-so, 2024 SSA online SC page 171. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Please.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
Please. Oblige.
7980 of KP Act.
Yes, sir.
Allegation
7980.
Under Bahar.
Under Bahar.
Under Bahar allegation.
You are under or Bahar?
No, my lord. Rami ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು.
Sir, yes. In the meantime. ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರ್ ಬಾರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Disposement.
ಅಂದರ್ ಬಾರ್ ತಾನೆ.
The time and again, my lord, they are, my lord, I have produced page number.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಟೈಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗ್ ತಾನೇ ಕೇಸ್ ಬರೋದು.
CCTV ಕರೋಜ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. CCTV.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ, ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇನ್ನೇನು.
161.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC so-and-so registered for offence punishable under section 504 of the IPC. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate even a speck of ingredient which is necessary as obtaining under section 503 of the IPC. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings till the disposal of the petition. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
162.
Petitioner 354.
The complainant asked the water bill, my lord. Thereby the accused number 123 has.
Water bill.
Yes, ma'am.
Water bill crime.
ಒಂದೇ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ all lords residing in the same building.
Same allegations against accused number 123, my lord. There is a 354, my lord. There is an offense against women, my lord.
354.
Yes.
354 for
What offense agide, madam, women? Who is the complainant?
complaint is son.
Complainant is not a woman.
CW2 is a women, my lord.
CW2 should have registered the complaint for 354.
Even I have to secure the investigation papers, my lord, if my lord is going to originate
Aitu, secure. Yavat?
Friday. ma'am.
Friday. Wait till Friday.
Please. In the fresh list.
Fresh,
matters.
Friday alla fresh.
Please.
304A.
304A.
Where are you?
But he has climbed without tying any safety belt and he has fallen. Though training was given, though all the safety measures have been.
STP da idu?
My lord,
STP
15th floor ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
15th floor.
And he has,
Compensation ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
that I do not know.
ಅದು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Lords, the thing is whether at the time of incident, whether they have adopted the safety measures or.
He is somewhere else, madam. How can he be dragged into that? ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೇಳಕ್ ಮಾತ್ರ.
Sir.
Otherwise it straight away covered by Supreme Court judgment. 2 acts under 304A, rash and negligent. ಇವರೆಲ್ಲೋ ಇದ್ದು rash ಅಲ್ಲಿ negligent ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
It is upon the, it is his duty, my lords, to see
Who
whether
was the person in charge?
Well, the petitioner, safety officer.
Safety
And I have produced sufficient.
Get the compensation.
I will talk. Day after tomorrow.
No, Friday.
Very well.
List on Friday in the fresh matters list.
3-4.
She may be right. You are responsible. We'll see on Friday.
Please.
It's not sick, my lord. Petitioners are the accused number 2 and 3, my lord.
160?
64, my lord.
306.
306.
Go and die.
Evidence has commenced, my lord. Trial has been fixed and summons has been issued to CW 1 to 10 already. my lord.
Absolutely
And
no
the date
material
is
so
on
far as accused
21
number 1, 2 and 3, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ.
Number 42 is very much clear.
But
Madam, the allegation is go and die.
nothing is there, my lord, in the complaint.
Go and die will not amount to 306. But evidence ಏನು? ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
30 lakhs pay ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಪೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
ಈಗ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರ? ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. We'll see. I'll take it, wait.
Absolutely no material so far as petition number 2 and 3, my lord. They are the poorly workers, my lord. So far as petition number, accused number 1, yes, my lord, there is a
Page
material is
number
there, my lord.
42, my lords.
Though it is a
Column number 17.
special case, my lord, considered.
No, allegation ಇದೆ. But all that springs from the statement, you go and
then
ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
trial.
ಹೋಗ್ ಸಾಯಿ.
Trial has been already
We'll,
fixed, my lord.
that is the whole problem.
So far as they are the poorly workers, my lord, because, my lord, so far as A1 is concerned, my lord, kindly see that, my lord. A1 is that, my lord, is the officer, my lord, is so far as relating all these things, my lord. Is the railway employee. So far these petitioners, my lord, they are the poorly, nothing to, they are the Hamali workers.
ಗೊತ್ತಪ್ಪ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀತದೆ. How to interfere?
But, my lord, by considering, my lord.
Let's see, wait, all these matters are posted on Friday. Friday ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. In so many cases, there is impossible to get convicted. All frivolous offenses and trial is on. Heard the learned counsel M.V. Hiremat appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is accused number 5. 4.
4.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್.
Sorry.
ನಾನು ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
Sorry.
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5 ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ?
Please.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ ನೀವು ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಟ್ಲ್ ಸರ್. ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5. ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರು. ಇವ್ರು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಯಾವ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್? 5.
There are two cases, my lord. So, serial number 160.
Correct. First case,
165 and 170.
ನೋ, ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಇತ್ತಾನೆ ಇದು ಫೇಕ್ ಕ್ಯಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್.
170 and 160.
No, it is 165 and 170.
170.
Both.
Yes.
Why did you issue the certificate?
ನಾನು ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು 3, 4 and 5 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು 15 ಒಂದು
ನೀವ್ ವಾಟ್ ವರ್ ಯು
ಮಾಡಿ A4
ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ದೆನ್
ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್
ಅವರೇ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು.
16 and 14 to 16 ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಇವರು. ಕ್ಯಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ರೆಫರ್ಸ್ ಟು 0405.
ಆಮೇಲೆ 115 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
18/8/2004, 27/9/2014,
First caste certificate ಯಾವುದು? 18/8/2004.
Yes, my lords.
So admittedly, it is not by the petitioner. Next to last of the caste certificate,
27/9/2004, 14.
27/9/2014. ಅದ್ ನೀವು issue ಮಾಡಿರೋದಾ?
ಹೌದು ನಂದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ನಿಮ್ದೇ.
But I have worked in that.
You have not worked there.
14 to 16 ಇದೆ. September ದಲ್ಲಿ.
Why did you issue?
I did after verification was done. On the basis of the recommendation of.
The petitioner is accused number 5. Eradu tag ಮಾಡಿ madam. 165 and 170. The petitioner is accused number 5 and is alleged of offense punishable under so and so. The foundation of the offense is a caste certificate being issued by the allegedly being issued by the petitioner, which is now found to be false. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the first caste certificate, the beneficiary of the caste certificate was issued on 18/8/2004. And the subsequent caste certificates were issued only on the basis of the earlier caste certificates. Therefore, till the learned additional SPP would secure instructions and submit. Second, will serve on ನೀವೇ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ?
Yes,
ಅಥವಾ ಸಿ ಜಗದೀಶ?
I'll take.
The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondents to secure instructions and make submissions till such time further proceedings where the petitioner accused number 5 shall remain. Adraleno accused number 4?
4.
165 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 5, 170 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 4 shall remain stayed. List on 6th August in the fresh matters list.
166.
Husband. Sole accused.
Column number 70 of charge sheet, there is no physical relationship.
Physical relationship.
ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಮದುವೆ ದಿನದಿಂದ
ಟಾರ್ಚರ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
498 ಮಾತ್ರ. Numbers kindly see the column number.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಡೈವರ್ಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 498 ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಮುಂದಿನದು
Anyway, where charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Produce complete charge sheet material 2 ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ಮಾಡಿ.
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಮಾಡಿ.
Both are the police constable, Milad, until appearance of the respondent.
ಯಾರು? ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ
ಇಬ್ರು police officer.
ಇಬ್ರು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್.
Constables. Until appearance respondent number 2.
ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನ ಇರಲಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Friday. The petitioner is Friday, but next Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Petitioner to produce the entire charge sheet material. Madam Sak, we'll continue.
63, madam. 230.
We'll continue. 230.
Friday.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇನೋ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ. We'll see.
I'd moved a memo on Friday.
Ah.
It was supposed to be listed tomorrow. The memo is missing. No date is given, my lord. If I can.
Moved a memo on Friday.
Friday.
Pending matter.
Fresh man.
Fresh matters. ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord,
actually
serial number 124.
Why am
charge sheet filed, my lord.
Wait, I'm hungry, sir. Wait.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Malats, one number.
Tomorrow I'll take it, sir.
Malats had moved memo last Tuesday, Malats. It was supposed to come today, but they sent memo to criminal petition branch and the memo went missing, Malats. The urgency is, Malats, is a panchayat.
Register a crime, sir. Memos are going missing.
Malats.
Yes.
Malats. Malats.
Seniority and UGC scale.
It was not listed.
Pending.
Yes, please.
You have an interim order.
Yes.
Thank you. After 15 days.
That's a submission, my lordship. Serial number 124. The SPP has said there is a charge sheet filed, but we cross-verify with the IO. There is no charge sheet filed, my lordship.
In the morning session.
124.
Oh,
What happened? You said charge sheet is
has
filed?
stated that charge sheet has been received. Madam. I'll just cross-check it and
ಆಯ್ತು. ಅದು ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
please, I'll just cross.
ಒಂದು ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
One matter for tomorrow, my
Why at this hour?
little bit late.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು?
Maintenance ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ
ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Maintenance ಕೊಟ್ಟು 6 months ನಿಂದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Where for the wife?
I am for wife.
And day after tomorrow ಹಾಕಿ.
Day after.
Yes, third. GMFC ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು? ಮೇಡಮ್ GMFC ಪಕ್ಕದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಿ. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಮಹೇಶ್? ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಲ್ವ?
84.
8 ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
For the petitioner in this case.
Offense.
Filing giant memo.
Offense.
498 MLR.
Filing wakalat for the respondent number 2.
Madam, separate order sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ the learned counsel so and so enters appearance for the respondent, registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. That's a separate order sheet. The petitioners are before this court calling in question so and so. Look in the prior. The parties to the list ಏನು separate ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಯೂನಿಯನ್?
Separate, they didn't get divorce, my lords, but they are residing separately.
The petitioners family court lidra?
No, family court ಇಲ್ಲ.
The petitioners during the pendency of the subject petition have entered into a settlement, drawing up certain terms of settlement. One of the term of settlement is the quashment of the present proceedings and cooperation thereof for such quashment at the hands of the wife. The joint affidavit so filed reads as follows. Reads as follows. In the light of the offense being the once ONES, once punishable under section 498A, 504, 506 and 34 of the IPC, and not against the state, I deem it appropriate to accept the joint affidavit as considering it to be an application for compounding and quash the proceedings against the petitioners.
One submission. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ accused number 5 and 6 are permanent residents of UK, my lords. They are the brother of first accused and sister-in-law of the accused. They can't able to file wakalat, my lords.
ಈಗ husband and wife settle ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
Please.
Sir, yes.
That's why I have mentioned.
In the light of so for the aforesaid reasons, petition disposed, proceedings quashed. Yes.
Against accused number 5 and 6 also, my lords. We have mentioned.
ಯಾವುದು ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. Quashed against petitioners.
They are not petitioners before this court. For that reason.
ಅದನ್ನ ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ. That you can't. Who are petitioners before the court, you tell me. Against Madam Madan, who are the petitioners?
That name, that accused number 5 and 6 regarding that.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. But who are not petitioners, you can't seek quashment of them. Yes. US ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋರು ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ quash ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡೇನು? What's this? Yes.
They are permanent residents of.
So what, sir?
They can't able to come also, my lords.
It's quashed anyway. You take advantage of. Next.
Order sheet sign.
ಒಂದೇನಪ್ಪ? Serial number? ನೋಡಿ.
Passed over 38.
My lords, it's 138 matter, my lords. On the same liability, already arbitration award has been passed and execution is pending, my lords.
Learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement to that effect in the next 3 days. List the matter on 12th in the fresh matters list till such time further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed.
Obliged.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ 30 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ
ಯಾಕೆ ಲಂಚ್ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ 10 ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಹೊಸೊಬ್ರು ಇಸ್ ಎ ನ್ಯೂ
ಹಾ
she don't know. Now received, there is an agreement also. 15 lakhs is already paid. 5 lakhs they will pay in the due course.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the compensation of rupees, is the serial number, one nimisha madam,
163.
163? 163. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that compensation of 20 lakhs is agreed to be paid to the family of the deceased, and 15 lakhs has already been paid, and would undertake to pay another 5 lakhs by the next date of hearing. They list the matter on 26th. That will not absolve you of the crime. They list the matter on 26th. Till such time further proceedings where the petitioner shall remain stayed. Crime we will see. Yes.
That I will convince your lordship, sir.
Tondre ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. Next.
Let's continue. 168.
67.
168 ಅಲ್ಲ.
67 ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
167 ಕರೆದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ 166 ಬೇರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಎರಡು offense ಬೇರೆ. ನಾನ್ CTS ಚೆಕ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್. ಮರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Allahabad High Court judgment.
No, I am not concerned. There is an RBI circular which says even if it is a non-CTS check, it will be valid for the purpose of 138.
Bank of Baroda.
ಏನ್ your ground is merge ಆಗಿದೆ, check is not valid ಅಂತ.
Valid of the bank endorsement, the bank was closed.
Branch endorsement is also merged ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Bank ನೋಡಿ
Branch closed.
branch closed ಅಲ್ಲ, it because of merger.
Close ಅಂತ.
That time not, see non-CTS check, no sir, that is not a ground at all. Because RBI has clarified for 138 you cannot escape just because the bank gets into merger. Anyway, no emergent notice to the respondent. Next.
168.
Yes, sir. Counter case already stayed ಮೇಲೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎರಡೂನು. Tag this petition along with criminal petition 2212 of 2024. The learned counsels, there is an interim order operating in the said petition. Married?
Husband and wife dispute ಮೇಲೆ after 2 months 18 days ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
But idರಲ್ಲಿ all the offenses are found. Anyway.
2.5 years.
No problem, we'll see. Yes, list them both on the 18th of July in the fresh matters list. In the light of the interim order subsisting in the aforesaid petition, there shall be an interim order till the next date of hearing. Both we will close. Yes.
169.
Okay, for petition. Challenging the, direct the accused to deposit the 20% of the fine.
ಏನ್ ತಪ್ಪು?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಅಪರ್ಚುನಿಟೀಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಬ್ರು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
ಅದು appeal ಅಲ್ಲಿ pending ಇದೆ.
That's why this exceptional cases now 75 lakhs is there amount. Even the cross of PW1 has been taken as nil. Thereafter file the application.
Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel who represented the respondent in the appeal proceedings and file an acknowledgement in the next 2 days. List the matter on 12th in the fresh matters list till such time further, till such time the order directing payment of 20% shall remain stayed.
Much.
Yes.
170 adjourned. 171.
I am for the petitioner's counsel.
110 G minus.
Well, does he? Registration of more than one crime does not come within the parameters of section 110, madam.
Not at all, sir.
It will not.
It will never come.
That is what they would say. My lord,
Yes.
may I just request your
This
lordship.
is a gray area where I thought I should render a judgment on this.
I have to, my lord. My lord, more than that, may I just trouble your lordship for a second.
Because if you see 110 A to G.
ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ A to B, C, D, E, F, G. ಅದು ಬರಬೇಕು. ಅದಲ್ಲ. Kindly go to page 13, my lord. Ink page 13 for a second.
Yes.
only for a second. ಯಾವತ್ತು 30 ವರ್ಷದ ಕೇಸು for 30 years back, 25 years
No,
back.
this is sheer abuse of the power conferred.
That is number one. That is a legal issue. The
Yes.
second legal issue is the sub-inspector sends a report to the deputy commissioner and deputy commissioner passes the order. Probably he thinks that he is the executive magistrate under section 20 of the CRPC. Unless and until there is a notification issued by the government.
That also there's a legal ground.
That is a legal ground.
Yes, sir. Heard the learned senior counsel Shri C.V. Nagesh appearing for the petition.
And he is a class 1 contractor by profession. Government has issued the license to him.
The petitioner is alleged of a offense under section 110 within bracket capital G of the CRPC. The learned senior counsel, taking this court through the documents appended to the petition, would seek to contend that mere involvement of the petitioner in any crime would not lead to an offense under section 110 G in
He
particular.
has been acquitted in all the cases.
In particular, more so in the light of the fact that the petitioner stands acquitted in all the cases
All cases.
all the cases that are now reflected for passage of the impugned order.
About
The
30
order
years
on-
back.
The
30
order
years back.
and acquitted, madam, acquitted in all the cases 30 years ago.
Cases are
The-
filed 30 years ago.
So and so. In the light of the said circumstance, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioner till the next date of hearing. The learned additional SPP to go through the papers and make submissions, list the matter on 18th at 4 p.m. for further hearing. There are two matters today of, one is 110E, this is 110G. Both I will take, yes.
An interim order.
Yeah, yes, sir. There shall be an interim order of stay of further, ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
172.
Four nine,
498,
498A,
the accused number 1,
one is,
2 and 3 matra.
one, I'll only make one. She herself admits she is a government employee, my lord, working in ESI hospital.
Anyway, let's
She
see.
cannot enter into contract.
He has misused the loan amount, my lord, and he.
Also, I have produced the document, my lord.
There is an allegation against him, my lords.
I have produced the document also to
The-
say.
Number 31, my lords.
31.
Yes, my
What
lords.
in 31? The complaint. We will go to the complaint itself. A complaint comes to be registered on 17/4/2024 against these petitioners accused 1, 2, and 3 by the complainant. Accused 1, 2, and 3 are husband, mother-in-law and father-in-law. The complaint, the crux of the complaint lies in the last paragraph. It reads as follows, page 28. If further proceedings are permitted to continue in the teeth of the said foundation, it would become an abuse of the process of the law, albeit prima facie. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay, further investigation, qua these petitioners till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 2nd August. Placed on August the 2nd, 2024. Next.
173.
Appearing for petitioner.
ಇದು 148, same. 30%, 20% ಕಟ್ಟಿ.
ಅದೇ to that extent the
ಎಷ್ಟು
petitioner ruled
ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ?
15% because the complainant has misused the check.
ಬಾರ್ಗೇನ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದು. Misused the check.
ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
It's a false claim.
ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ತೇವೆ ಅದು? 169 ಯಾವತ್ತು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು? 12th, same order. Yes.
Now the, why suspend the sentence?
Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ sir, 12th, yes.
Session judge not pass the order, directing the person to deposit 30%. Now, by a subsequent order,
Application ಇಲ್ವಾ?
suspension order is not extended on the ground that the person has not complied with the
No,
direction.
stay application ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ನೋ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಈಗ
ಬರೀ
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 12th ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 30%
ಅಷ್ಟು ಅವತ್ತು ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್
12th ಮಾಡೋಣ.
I will make an application for extension of.
12th ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Please.
74. Offenses and.
306, my lord.
306,
Wife
my lords.
is
I
arraigned
need
as
to
an
secure
accused.
prosecution papers, my lord.
FIR is lodged after,
We'll see.
there is
The
delay, my lord.
incident is said to have happened on 2/2/2024.
Please, ma'am.
The crime was registered on 7/4/2024. That is the primary ground of the petitioner to call in question the offense under section 306 of the IPC. The learned additional SPP is directed to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next date of hearing. List on next Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes.
75.
Offenses are 399.
399 402. Dacoity and preparation for dacoity. Why did he run away?
He has not furnished the complaint charge sheet also, my lord.
No, the allegation is you have ran away.
I'm not there on the spot.
Produce the entire charge sheet material. Learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to place on record the entire charge sheet material by the next date of hearing. List on next 12th. Yes.
76.
No representation behalf of the petitioner. List after 2 weeks.
77.
Here for the petitioner. It's a clear case of abuse of the
170?
special law, 177 minutes. I filed my NOC Wakala today. It's a clear case.
Earlier criminal petition in number 9384 of
No, no.
18 dismissed.
There are
Lord, what has happened?
orders passed by 2 coordinate benches. That is page 34.
Yes, my lords.
The other one is by the present petitioner.
Yes.
Ah,
I had-
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
The present.
Generally, during the crime stage, I had approached this court.
Hmm.
In 2000, there have been admittedly differences between these employees, and everything happens within the employment setting laws. The respondent number 2 complainant is the doctor in the very PHC, my lord, where I am the pharmacist. She has filed this against 8 of them. A clear case of abuse of SCST Prevention of Atrocities Act, where in 2016, I had given a complaint, which was made into a CMIS. And this court had directed that along with investigating the present case, my allegations of 2016 also should be investigated. Would your lordships kindly see that at page?
What accused were you in 591 of 2018?
My lord, 591,
That's the crime.
please.
In what accused were you?
Only one crime, my lords.
One crime and another.
Other accused number 4, my lords.
Accused number 4 and
Accused number 5.
5, my
5.
5.
Now come to page 41. Crime stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಬಂದಿದ್ರಾ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಬಂದಿದ್ರು?
ನಾವೇ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು.
lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೀವೇ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ petition?
43 ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ. Page 43 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Justice Dinesh Kumar.
Just Dinesh Kumar.
ಹೌದು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ kindly see the effective petitioner's grievance is that she also gave a complaint on May 2016 in the
That
same.
is grievance was your complaint ಬಗ್ಗೆ.
ಹೌದು. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ
Did
direction.
you challenge the crime in crime
Yeah, there
number
was no need.
591?
There was no need because this honorable court itself said the learned advocate submits that the petitioner would be satisfied if an appropriate direction is issued to the police station to investigate the petitioner's complaint along with annexure A.
All right.
Submits till day. So basically, as a case and counter case, it had to be somewhat of that nature. It had to be investigated.
That's all right. Yes.
Nothing, no investigation has happened in my complaint, which was prior in point in time. However, the later complaint has been charge sheeted.
Now, the crime is 591 of 2018.
Please. In that
That is
time,
why I'm asking you, come to page 41.
we had challenged that, lords. Not 591 was challenged in this case. During the course of arguments, we mentioned that.
Come to paragraph 10, sir, at page 41.
41. Please, these are the other accused.
That is why.
Accused.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡಿ, finding ನೋಡಿ. The investigation against the other accused shall continue.
Please. Please, my lord, the investigation shall continue. That has finally resulted in the filing of the charge sheet.
Where is
Now I
that?
am questioning the charge sheet, my lord.
Where is that?
Twenty-six, my lord.
29.
Please. 29 is the column 7.
Yes.
There is another issue, my lords. One of the sections which has been invoked is section 186, which is barred under 195 unless there is a prior sanction that could not have been, no cognizance could have been taken. Obstruction.
You were accused number 5.
5.
5 and?
I'm only 5 minutes. Only one
5.
petitioner, please.
Who were before the court?
My lords, so far as the quashing is
Accused
concerned,
number 6
6
and 8.
Their cases have been finally quashed in the crime stage itself.
No, I know. What is the allegation against 6 and 8?
My lord, 6 and 8 is that they had.
Reason for me to ask.
Please.
What are the allegations against them?
My lords, that they entered while there was a galata happening inside the hospital. They, representing a certain organization, entered.
What is the allegation against you?
It is at page 19, my lords.
No, in the crime stage.
Please, crime itself, the complaint itself.
Page 15 is one.
Please. 15 is the excerpt, my lords.
Whatever. Yes.
Please.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬಗ್ಗೆ?
My lords, no specific statement, my lords, except that ಈ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆ ಸುಮಾರು 1.5 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳಾದ.
The petitioner is accused number 5. Heard the learned counsel Nitin Ramesh appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is accused number 5, a pharmacist at the primary health center in Makali. He is along with others, she is along with others alleged of the offences punishable under the IPC and the Atrocities Act. Accused number 6 and 8 had approached this court. Against them, the proceedings are quashed on the score that the offences alleged under the Atrocities Act is an abuse of the process of the law. A perusal at the complaint would indicate identical offense against the petitioner as well. The petitioner did not choose to challenge the matter at the crime stage. The accused 6 and 8 having challenged and the offense being, the allegations being similar, permitting further proceedings now against this petitioner on the score that the charge sheet has been filed will become an abuse of the process of the law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, qua the petitioner, till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by the 6th of August.
Lords, only one small error, lords. I had come before this.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಓದಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ದಿನೇಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
My lords, this.
ನೀವು ಒಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ, ಅದನ್ನ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ. 591, kindly see page 44.
See, CMS, what is it?
CMS came up in the course of arguments. So what the honorable court said was crime 591 ಮಾಡಿ CMS ಮಾಡಿ ಎರಡು ಮಾಡಿ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Page 44. 4th line on top. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5th line on top. What I sought for is the same crime number to be quashed.
It was not quashed then.
It was not quashed, but then the crime stage.
Don't write anything, man. ಅದೇನು ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ. We'll see on Friday. List on Friday in the fresh matters.
Let's let there be a stay, my lords. 19
on Friday.
Cognizance order.
On Fridays, yes. List on Friday in the fresh matters.
A direction to show my name, my lords. I filed one.
ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ. Registry to print the name of Nitin Ramesh as appearing for the petitioner in place of Siddeshwar. Yes.
178. For petitioner, sir, father-in-law, mother-in-law, and elders.
Tag this petition along with criminal petition 4928 of 2024, which concerns accused number 4. This court has by an order dated so and so granted an interim order of stay in the said criminal petition. The petitioners in the present case are accused 2, 3, and 5. Finding no allegation against these petitioners that would become the ingredients of the offences so alleged, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, further investigation in crime number 49 of 2024, failing which it would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kashkan Kaushar versus State of Bihar 2022 SCC Online SC page 162. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. Quay these petitioners till the next date of hearing. HCGP 1, emergent notice 2.
79.
List the matter on 2nd August. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Finding no ingredients of any usage of criminal force to stop the public servant from functioning, which is necessary for an offence under section 353 of the IPC, further investigation shall remain stayed. Yes. Next.
180.
I represent the petition.
A12 and 13.
A13 and A14.
A13 and A14.
A14.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದ್ದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಾಗಿ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ರೋಲ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. The actual role of the A13 and A14, they are being the bank officers.
Yeah.
The private
Come to page 45, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ
page 45.
Page.
Huh?
Page 45, last para. Last para is against these petitioners.
Yes, sir.
A13 ಮತ್ತು A14 ಆರೋಪಿಗಳು A2 ಆರೋಪಿ ನೀಡಿದ ನಕಲು ಸಹಿ ದಾಖಲಾಗಿರುವ ಮೆಮೊರಾಂಡಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಬೈ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 1 ಮತ್ತು 2 ಸಹಿಯನ್ನು ದಾಖಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಸಮಕ್ಷಮ ಖುದ್ದು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಿ ಪಡೆಯದೆ ಖಚಿತಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳದೆ ಓಡಿ ರಿನ್ಯೂವಲ್ ಸಾಲ ನೀಡಿ A2 ಆರೋಪಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸುವುದು ತನಿಖೆಯನ್ನು ದೃಢಪಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತದೆ. That agreement is registered agreement, my lord.
We'll see.
That agreement itself is registered.
Who is the complainant?
Complainant is one of the director of the company, wherein the second accused is also the accused. He claims that after taking OD, he claims that my signature has been forged by accused number 2.
Correct.
That was not verified by the bank officers.
Let's see.
This, your lordship may kindly turn to page 72.
1 HCGP
72.
2 emergent notice returnable by the 24th. List on 24th in the fresh matters list.
Interim stay.
12-13 ಗೆ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಇನ್ನು 1 to 10.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ they have dropped in the charge sheet. Only 4 persons have been made as an accused. Accused number 1, 2 and 13 and 14. Rest of them have dropped. Rama can see page 72.
23rd in the fresh matters list.
Yes.
Next.
81.
The petitioner is accused number 4, finding no allegations that would touch upon the ingredients of the offences so alleged. There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
183.
I'm for the petition in this case, my lord.
Yes, sir.
The matter has been settled in the mediation.
Rightly so. Otherwise, husband, no case. When do you want it, sir?
After 2 weeks, my lord.
The learned counsel to the petitioner submits that there has been a settlement between the husband and the wife. List the matter on 19th to report such settlement.
I may be permitted to serve on the advocate at the trial court, my lord.
The learned counsel for the petitioner is permitted to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent wife in the trial proceedings.
Obliged, my lord.
Next.
84.
They are the manager, assistant manager of the bank, my lords.
You.
Yes, my lords. The gold was pledged.
Gold pledge ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
Please, ma'am.
your goldsmith will be sitting next to you.
Please, ma'am.
You have not checked it?
Because it was checked, my lords.
Where is the certificate of purity of gold at the time of taking it inside?
I'll produce it, my lords.
Produce it.
Everything
And
was,
while giving the gold back to the customer who
Please.
has pledged the gold against a loan, again you check it.
please, my lords.
Where is that certificate?
I'll produce it.
Those 2 certificates you produce,
Including, my lords,
you will quash it.
including, my
Yes.
lords, the camera, my lords, the proceedings that was, my lords, recorded.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ. Certificate of
Please,
purity ಕೊಡಿ.
please.
Yes. When, how much time you want?
Lords, sir.
ಈಗ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. Anytime, my lords, day after tomorrow, my lords.
Day after tomorrow. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters. Yes.
185.
Unishare.
Please.
All crimes I will uphold. You are hoodwinking every home buyer.
The other two are there, my lord.
And two are there.
As against 161,
Ella.
161 home buyers.
They have
But
all,
five,
they have all
six of them-
taken.
Yes,
forms.
yes, they have all taken, registered. In fact, I addressed emails on 3 occasions, my lord, after 1.5 year, my lord. they
Anyway,
will
it would
come.
not amount to 406, 420.
Yes.
One HCGP, AG, sorry, additional SPP.
HCP.
One HCGP, 2 and 3 emergent notice returnable by the 8th of August till such time further proceedings where the petitioner shall remain stayed.
Right.
86.
For the petitioners. Is number 3 to 5, my lord. 1 and 2 are the husband and the petitioners are the sister-in-law and
ಏನಿದೆಲ್ಲ photo ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ವೈ?
ಅದು mother ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. There is a case and counter case, but mother is not here. Mother has filed the, mother-in-law of the complainant filed a complaint against the complainant. Now the, before this court, accused number 3 to 5.
Accused number?
3 to 5.
Bail is granted.
Bail is granted.
4 and 5?
Bail order copy is also produced.
I know, I have seen, yes. The petitioners are accused 3 to 5 are alleged of offences punishable under section 498A inter alia. The complainant is the second respondent. The complaint in its entirety is against the husband, while a sprinkling few allegations against these petitioners which would not meet the ingredients of section 498A or the offences, other offences so alleged, albeit ALB8, albeit prima facie. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua these petitioners till the appearance of the complainant. List on 26th in the fresh matters list, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 26th.
187.
Lord, the application filed under section 91 by the.
Why are you in touch with the complainant?
No, my lord, it is a
All
matter of
details ಕೇಳಿರೋದು
investigation.
ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ.
That is their ground, Lord. It's a matter of investigation. We cannot produce those documents at this stage.
ಯಾವ
When the
stage?
matter is.
Trial ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, investigation ಇನ್ನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. We are not filed a charge sheet at all.
Then why was it, why the application was filed before the court?
He is saying that the IO, the person.
I want the complainant are hand in
No.
glove.
He is saying that he was not at all present at the spot. This matter of trial, my lord,
It's
we
all
have to
but-
prove with the case, my lord.
ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
The accused,
Get
we'll
the CDR.
file it along with the charge sheet.
You will never file against you, sir.
Lord,
You will
it is-
never file a document that is against you.
Lord, I'll place one judgment, Lord, at the
Law, I
stage,
am aware, don't worry,
Please.
yes.
at this stage, my lord, after all, after examination,
Nitya
after
Dharmanandan.
examination of this,
Which judgment is this?
Lord, state of Orissa versus Dharmendranath Padi.
Body is, that is scope of 482. And when it can be sought, that is under section 91.
After, at the stage of
Commencement of the
defense,
trial.
Lord, they can sort.
Commencement of the trial,
Yes, my lord. Here it is the case, my lord, still we are not completed charge.
emergent notice to the respondent.
The application,
Application ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
sorry.
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ also does this problem. ಹಿಂಗೆ 17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೂ ಇರಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು, ಅದೇ ತರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಸ್ಟೇದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ. Emergent notice to the respondents returnable by the 8th of August. There shall be an interim order of stay of the order impugned on the score that the stage at which the concerned court has allowed the application filed under section 91 is on the face of it erroneous. Therefore, there shall be an interim order. ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಾ? ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಾ first? Yes. List on 8th.
88.
Petition dismissed. There are 2 proceedings initiated.
What 2 proceedings?
138 and 406, 420. In page number 86, madam. The 138 proceedings ended in compromise and they received 51 lakhs.
ಆಮೇಲೆ 420 ನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೊದಲೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಅದನ್ನ ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು till today they are not cooperated to.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in a proceeding between the complainant, a petitioner and the second respondent complainant, a compromise is entered into in the offense under the Negotiable Instruments Act.
See number
The
920.
compromise recorded that the present proceeding would also be, the compromise recorded that the complainant would cooperate with closure of the present proceedings. The allegation is that he has not cooperated. Even otherwise, there cannot be dual proceedings for the same cause of action. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. No date. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
89.
Matter which is purely of a civil nature, we give the complaint, FIR is
21,
registered.
520, ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು, my lords.
ಬೊಟೆಕೋದ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು?
This is the trust, my lords,
Ah,
where
no,
the
yes.
school, a lease deed is there with them.
Get the investigation papers.
Please, my lords.
Learned HCGP, heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chota appearing for the petitioner. Learned HCGP is directed to secure and place on record the investigation papers. List on Friday in the fresh matters list.
Interim order.
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. ಯಾಕೆ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, harassment, my lords. ಇಂಥ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ because we give a complaint, FIR gets registered, counter blast another complaint which is given by a person who misappropriates 20 lakhs of the school.
ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Because 21-5 crime ಆಗಿರೋದು ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಫ್ರೈಡೇವರೆಗೆ
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
I leave to the court.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Please.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಇಲ್ದರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
I'll get the instructions.
They'll only be able to produce my
So all of
complaint
you
and the
have geared
FIR, my lords, probably.
All of you have geared up now to get the records. Yes.
In the fresh matters, my lords.
Yes, sir. Fresh.
The 90.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದ ನೀವು 295, 505? Yes, sir. ಏನು offense?
The multiple cases registered
What
against.
multiple cases, sir?
Not under this. Allah.
Not under this.
No, not under this, but the different, this thing. And
Different,
also,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ can you invoke 295?
Allah, context, my lord, that I may have a different view, but not that I can't express all these things in public domain.
It's all right, we'll see.
Allah, that
Yes, Bharat Kumar. Bharat Kumar, ಯಾರಿದು?
Manjunath Prasad, 190.
ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್.
investigation has been completed. We have
Charge
sent it
sheet
for
Charge
sanction.
sheet has not been
In-
filed last for this.
Charge sheet is not filed,
2
because
years,
sanction
madam.
is required.
Sanction is required,
Oh.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
We have sent it for sanction.
Till then,
Pending at
the
last.
Let it be there for some time. We will stay it till then.
Please, my lords.
Because of this one community, my lord, that entire community has been.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
We against A1, let them proceed, my lordship. He is the owner of the TV channel.
He is the one who recorded and broadcasted
He
it.
doesn't know what happened, and in the complaint itself, there is no allegation against him.
He is the one who recorded and broadcasted. There are
No, no,
384
he has not recorded.
cases against, multiple cases against him
Anchor
under
is there.
384, 505, 506. It deals with an official issue. There are multiple cases against him. I'll place all the.
No,
videos.
against
No,
A-
not against this man, sir.
Even against him.
Vijay TV channel.
Even against him. Even
No, my
against him.
lordship. Against him, you know, against owner they are alleging.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ಯಾರು? Who are you?
I am the owner of the channel.
Accused number 2.
By remand, they made me as accused number 2, by remand application.
Otherwise, you're accused number 1.
No, accused number 1 is the person who has given the statement during the interview.
He goes to the house of the other accused, records this, knowing well the content what has been recorded, he broadcasts this. He committed more sin than the other person. ಅವ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಯಾರು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ at least censor.
During the course of direct relay, it was happened, my
Correct.
lordship, sir. He doesn't know what happened.
ಈ 153A, 295A ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಲ್ಲ ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಅದು?
22nd, 23rd ಏನೋ.
I think 23rd ಅಲ್ಲ? ಆಯ್ತು, will take it on 23rd.
Please, madam, still then, the operation.
Till then
has
operation.
Please.
Till then operation.
ಅಲ್ಲ, anyway we will not trouble him. The matter is placed it
undoubtedly,
before the sanction
The
purpose.
undertaking.
Please, madam. We will
Learned
not-
additional SPP submits that till the next date of hearing, no precipitative action would be taken against the petitioner as the requisition for sanction for prosecution is pending at the hands of the government. In the event the sanction is received and any proceedings are taken up against the petitioner, he is at liberty to move the court, failing which list the matter on 23rd in the fresh matters list.
Please.
191 adjourned, 192.
My lords, 192, I pay for the petitioners, please, my lord.
learned HCGP is ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು ಹೋಗೇ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಬಂದಿದ್ರಾ? Yes, Jagdish, you had come only for that matter. Specially engaged.
ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೋ ಬಹಳ ಚಡ್ಡಿ ಹೊಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Yes, so and so. In the meantime, madam, you ಗೊತ್ತಾ? What do you mean by in the meantime? Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent. In the meantime, there shall be interim order of stay so and so.
First and second respondent HCGP, please note. R3 would be emergent.
ಆಯ್ತು 1 and 2 HCGP, R3 emergent notice. Next.
It may be tagged along with annexure F, please note. Criminal petition.
Number ಹೇಳಿ sir.
Criminal petition number 13576 of 2020.
Tag this petition along with the criminal petition. Yes, Bharat Kumar.
13576 of 20.
Varkonಡ್ರಾ madam? 13576, yes.
Please note.
93.
I for the petitioner in this case.
Cease in settle ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Settle ಆಗಿದೆ.
Okay, ಇಲ್ದೇ CC 2016 offense ಏನು?
498.
You are filing wakalat or you already filed?
Filed.
The registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. The petitioners are before this court calling in question the proceedings in CC so and so registered for offences punishable under so and so. During the pendency of the petition, the parties to the list, family court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರಾ?
ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
Family court.
ಹೌದು.
Settle ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದ್ದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಾಳೆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
The ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
Joint petition is filed. 13B petition we have also.
1 minute, sir. Compounding. During the pendency of the petition, the parties to the list have settled the dispute amongst themselves and have filed an application under section 320 of the CRPC seeking compounding of the offense. The application, the joint affidavit in support of the application reads as follows. In the light of the offense being the ones punishable under section 498A, 3 and 4 of the Dowry Prohibition Act and not against the state, I deem it appropriate to accept the application seeking compounding of the offense and quash the proceedings against the petitioners. For the aforesaid reasons, petition disposed, quashed, by the petitioners. Yes. Huh? Makes sense. Okay.
194.
Not appearance of the petitioner.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ ಈ ತರದ್ದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಬೇರೆ. ಇದು ಬೇರೆ
ಇದು ರಿಕವರಿ ಆಫ್ ಮನಿನೇ?
ಸೇಮ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೋ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಅಟ್ ಆಲ್.
The petitioner is accused number 2.
Number 2.
A perusal at the private contents of the private complaint.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, perusal at the contents of the complaint registered on 19/10/2022 points at the offences against the accused number 1 and not against accused number 2. Moreover, the crime is registered for recovery of money. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay, quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice, no date.
95.
Petitioners
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅವರು 2 years ಇಂದ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಟಗರಿಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟೆಡ್ ದಟ್
No, it's 384.
364A ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
364A, 384.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ CC ಕ್ಯಾಮೆರಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಸಿಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ, ಯಾವ ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಿಡ್ನಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Get the investigation papers. Why you have not filed charge sheet 2 years ಆದ್ರೆ?
I'll inquire minutes.
List the matter on Tuesday, the next in the fresh matters list. The learned HCGP to secure instructions as to why, despite passage of 2 years, no final report is filed in crime number 61 of 2022. Please. ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡು.
96.
This is the file 506-509 matter.
506?
509. My lords, we would give a complaint. The company gives a complaint against the husband, my lords. 3 days later, wife will go, num complaint ne replicate ಮಾಡಿ against us, they give it. Same language.
Correct. Good language. Yes. Why not for 506?
Nothing there. My lords kindly note.
509, nothing is there,
Alla,
definitely.
50. My lords should kindly notice our complaint, annexure F, my lords, page
Heard the
53.
learned senior counsel, Sandesh Chota appearing for the petitioner, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. ಅವರು challenge ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಅವ್ರು challenge ಮಾಡಿ.
In complaint.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಈಗ
ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
I doubt, my lords.
In the meantime. Yes, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ madam? 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. In the meantime, there shall be an entry model stay sounds. Next. Madam, ಇದು ಆ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. Spokesperson, ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ, next matter. It is, should go before the spokesperson of Congress party. Yes. Is a representative of the people, elected alva? No, check ಮಾಡಿ. If it is not, we will take it. I'll take it tomorrow otherwise.
Please, Your Lordship.
Check ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ ನಂಗೆ.
Please.
Whether he is an elected representative or appointed to be a spokesperson. Yes.
Both are connected.
What connected?
1990.
ಗೊತ್ತು 188, 199. Crime is registered on 22/6/24.
Two, my lord. Absolutely, my lord.
Before the ink could dry, you are here.
My lord, may I submit? He is.
But we'll get the investigation papers.
He is not the contract at all. Kindly look at page
ನೋಡೋಣ sir.
35. My lord, for a minute.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. Kindly look at page number 35 for a minute.
Bail ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 35, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ನನಗೆ my lord, I'm aware of it, my lord. I know the personal knowledge of it. Kindly look at page of 35. Kindly look at 35.
You secure bail first. 406, 420 bail ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್, my lord, notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Bail ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೇನು ಸರ್?
Notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Kindly look at one minute.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ ಎಂಕ್ವೈರಿ ಏನು ಕರೆದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ?
Kindly look at 35, my lord. I'll because he is not the contract at all. Kindly look at, he is not the contract at all.
We'll see.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ FIR ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. He is not the contract at all, man.
ಅಲ್ಲ FIR ಒಂದೇ ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಇದು is seeking, my lord, civil in nature.
I am fully aware that it is civil in nature. No problem. Secure bail and come.
But it is filed against government.
22/6/2024 is the crime, sir. ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. I will not entertain. You seek secure bail and come unless the offense is under Atrocities Act, because you don't get bail.
My lord,
The 406, 420.
if it is, my lord, if he is a contractor, has done any work, my lord, that's different. He is seeking recovery, my lord. Kindly look at, my lord.
Sir, I am aware it is impermissible, definitely. Secure bail. Anticipatory bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
I request for page number 35. It's a government contract. He is
Maybe, sir.
government
You secure bail and come. I'll take it on Friday. Bail ಹಾಕೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Lord, it is, yes.
Bail ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Bail ಹಾಕಲಿಲ್ಲ. Bona fide is a bona fide case, my lord, where
No, you first apply for bail. Why have you not applied for bail?
it is not a case at all, my lord. That's the reason. My lord, we are, the centenary committee, my lord, wanted to construct a building.
No problem.
My lord,
I will issue notice ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅವಾಗ you will secure bail.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ.
You can't convert this court to a bail court. I've been telling every day. Secure bail and come. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ bail 482 ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 482 ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord. Kindly look at, this is not a case, my lord.
Is it not a case to secure bail even?
Without looking into the.
No, is it not a case to secure bail even?
How the magistrate has proceeded. Kindly look at the order of the magistrate.
Exactly. Yes.
Without, of course, the cognizance, my lord, need not take cognizance. My lord, cognizance not taken, straight away, my lord, ordered. And without application of mine, my lord, kindly look at the order, my lord. For a minute, my lord, I request your lordship.
Yes, get the investigation papers, man.
Please.
List the matter on Tuesday, the next. Heard the learned senior counsel Taranath Pujari appearing with the petitioner. List on Tuesday, the next in the fresh matters list.
Please.
ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ bail ಬಂದಿದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ನಾಳೆನೆ ಹಾಕಿ, ನಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
I'll convince your lordship it's not a case for bail. I'll convince, because, my lord.
Then I will adjourn it by another week.
Because, my lord, I'll produce certain documents as well as for that next Friday. I'll produce certain documents.
Tuesday, yes. List on Tuesday.
Yes.
199.
Same. On Tuesday.
The order of reference, my lords, 156.3. Page 31 is the order of reference.
Why should I interfere? The allegation is forced thumb impression.
No, my lords. My lords, kindly notice, my lords, we are the lessees. My lords, we have taken the property on lease. Now, my lords, the persons who file a suit say that this partition suit, they are entitled to it. There's a status quo order passed by the court. They come in writ petition, my lords. In the writ petition now, the status quo order has been accepted, my lords, and the writ petition is disposed of. Now, in this matter, my lords, comes this complaint not against the person who has given this property to lease to me, but against his company, my lords. My lords, I'm sorry, my lords. The complaint is not against the person who has leased it out to me. My lords, who has leased it out to me, he is not made an accused. I am a company, my lords, which is running business there. I am only shown as accused, and 156.3 order. Kindly notice that order, my lords. Page 31.
No reasons.
Zero reasons.
No problem.
My lords, how can a reference order of under 156.3, my lords? Maksur Syed, Priyanka Srivastava,
Latest judgment says Supreme Court, he doesn't take cognizance, he only refers the matter. So detailed reason is not required.
No, my lords, even a private complaint. My lords, it's not required where a final report or anything is there, my lords. But when it is going to be on
a private complaint in a 156.3.
that to reference Madvaga, there has to be application of mind. Please notice this order, my lords. If there's any application of mind, any application, kindly notice page 31.
We'll see. Get
My lords,
investigation paper.
my lords, there's an interim order in this, my lords. Directors are all made accused. And that we had nothing to do it.
Friday. List on Friday, they learned HCGP is directed to
Only
secure
worry would be, my
investigation
lords,
papers.
if it's going to be an FIR registered on the basis of this, my lords, the worry starts then, my lords, on a reference
what?
of this nature.
Does the jurisdiction of this court vanish?
Allah, anxiety, my lords,
Okay,
directors are all
don't-
from Bombay.
Don't
In
worry,
a,
sir.
in a
Yes.
place where a B&B business is going on, my lords.
We'll see, sir. Yes, on Friday.
In fact, my lords, they consent and the order is passed on consent in a writ petition, saying that we have no problem if they are running the business.
Friday. Yes.
Please.
Idu ashte, sir. 26/6/24 is the crime.
My lord, yes. But what is, kindly see what is happening. my lord.
Whatever it is. Like you have not secured bail?
No, my lord, I first let me point out a few things. My lord, the petition number 2 is no more.
No more?
Yes. So I'm filing a memo.
All
And
right.
insofar as other petitioners are concerned, petition number 3 to 6, kindly see the complaint, my lord, no allegation at all.
No.
There's no allegation at all against them. Please look at the,
Secure bail, sir.
my lord, kindly see the complaint, my lord, for a minute. There's not a whisper about them.
Yes.
Please see page 47.
It has become a trend that 482 court is easier to get an interim order than the bail.
No, my lord, it's not a question. My lord, if I'm able to show that the complaint, there's not even an averment against me. Please see page, I showed you lordships what the, kindly see, my lord, what abuse.
Not even a week, sir. Crime register agi.
My lord, I tell you lordships why I'm coming before your lordships. Kindly see page 47.
No, it's a joint development agreement.
No, my lord, I want your lordships kindly see if there is an allegation against petitioners 3 to 6. Then accepting, my lord, in the last paragraph, my lord, kindly turn to page 49. Till then, my lord, nothing. And now kindly see, my lord. Hence, we are requesting you to register a complaint against Patel Engineering, Rupen Patel, Kavita Shivalkar, Rahul Agarwal, Amol Warke, Sandeep Shetty, and also the manager of ICICI Bank. Not one whisper about what they have done.
We'll see. Yes.
My lord, kindly see the complaint. Just read the complaint, my lord. There's nothing more.
We'll take it on Tuesday. Next.
Very well, my lord. We'll take it
Yes,
up.
list on Tuesday, the next in the fresh matters.
But there's nothing in
Heard the
the.
learned senior counsel
And,
KG.
and I also want to point out what an abuse of process is. Kindly see who has signed the complaint. The complaint, my lord, is signed by one, my lord, Salman Khan. It is said, my lord, in the complaint that the agreement was signed under duress. My lord, it is signed by somebody else, not this person.
We'll see on Tuesday.
Very well. I'll come back on it. Your lordships are calling for it.
The learned senior counsel files a memo reporting the death of first petitioner. Yaro.
It's like a company.
Company?
Patel Engineering is a company. Petition number 2.
Who is Read now.
Petition number 2.
Petition number 2, one Mr. Rupen Patel. The same is taken on record. We'll pass appropriate orders next. Yes.
Your Lordship will call for the investigation papers. my
Yes,
lord?
yes, learned HCGP to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court on the next date of hearing.
Great.
Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Great.
Your Lordship, 197, Your Lordship, spokesperson is nominated by the KPCC, my lord. He's not elected representative.
nale
Tomorrow, my lord. Grateful.
Petitioners are accused number 1 and 2, my lordship. Offense under section 306.
306, sir.
Yes, my lordship. 306, my lordship.
306, sir.
Yes, my lordship. My lordship, in the
Page 20 to 22. Death note
yes, my lordship.
details.
Page number 76, my lordship.
Page 20 to 22 notice.
This complaint, my lordship, not death note, my lordship.
Alla, death note ittala yadu.
Page number 76, my lordship.
Kodi.
In the complaint,
Sorry.
as per the allegation, my lordship.
Charge sheet, sir. Summary of the charge sheets.
Page number
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 22 ನೋಡಿ sir. English portions. Page 22, sir.
yes, my lordship.
Serial number ಏನಿದು?
22.
202 ತಾನೇ ಇದು? 6, yes, sir. Page 22.
Yes, yes, my lordship.
Yes,
Come
sir.
to my lordship, death note in page number 76.
ಅದು extracted in charge sheet, sir. Please see page 22. Sir.
Yes, my lordship, in this
Yes.
my lordship, in this allegation, my lordship, 13, 10, 23 and 2, 12 and 23 li ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು. Okay, petition ಮೇಲೆ this is
ಅದು
complaint.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ sir. This is what is said in the death note. ಯಾಕೆ ಪೇಜ್ 22 ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, my lordship.
ಸರಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಏನು ಎರಡೆರಡು ಪೇಜ್ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ 55 ಬನ್ನಿ.
Yes.
22 correct ಇದೆ.
22 ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಎಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಪೇಜ್ 55 ಇರಬೇಕು. ಪೇಜ್ 55 ನೋಡಿ.
55
Yes, yes, my lordship. This
English portion is the death note, right?
Yes, my lordship. My lordship, in the death note, no, there is no allegation, my lordship. Instigated the petitioner committed suicide, my lordship.
No problem.
My lordship, the alleged incident you read of ಪ್ರಕಾರ 13, 10, 23 and 2, 12, 23 deceased have filed a complaint against the petitioners, my lordship.
No problems.
My lordship, there is no allegation in the second piece of evidence, my lordship. Second
Sir, the
petition,
allegation is you have used her as a prostitute.
that is petition number 1, my lordship. The petition number 2, there is no allegation.
But both of you together have hatched a conspiracy is what is said.
My lordship, there is no instigated.
Oh, no, sir.
My lordship,
Not
as
in
per-
this case.
Yes, my lordship. My lordship, as per the Kanchana Sharma versus
Sir,
the state of
judgment ಅದಿನ್ನು ನಾನು ಲೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Kanchan Sharma is 2021.
Yes, my lordship.
It depends on the facts of the case. There is a clear death note here.
But there is no instigated, my lordship. My lordship, one submission, my lordship. The FSL report in the handwriting opinion ಬಂದಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಬಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದನ್ನ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಾ my lordship?
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ FSL ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಗೊತ್ತು.
FSL
Not in all cases. This is my amount.
my lordship,
That is child suicide. 305.
FSL report ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Why? The FSL report ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ my
Not
lordship,
a
is
case
very
for
clear.
interference at all.
My lordship, very clear, my lordship. In the ಎರಡು ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರೇ ಡೆತ್ ನೋಟ್ ಅವರೇ ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. In the compare, my lordship, issue direction of prosecution.
That's a matter of trial. Merely because FSL is in your favor, that doesn't mean I'll quash it. It is again to be put on evidence.
Yes, my lordship, but there is no allegation, my lordship.
No, no allegation. What, sir?
Instigate ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಂತ there is
4
no.
page charge sheet summary. ಎಲ್ಲ complete from day 1 to till the date of death ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. If this is not instigation, then I find it difficult to get anything as instigation.
Petition number 2 ಮೇಲಾದ್ರು there is no allegation, my lordship, in the petition number 2. The as per the accused number 1 and
No, no.
petition number 1 and the deceased has been, my lordship, there is no allegation in the petition number 2, my lordship.
No allegation. You want to get the FSL and file a discharge, you file. I am not going to interfere.
No, my lordship, to direction to produce the FSL report, my
I'll
lordship.
ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. I will not interfere in this. This is gross. ಇಷ್ಟು ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಇವ್ರು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಇದು ಒಂದರಲ್ಲೇ. And death note is very clear. In this, if I interfere, then it becomes abuse. Anything else, sir?
It's no instigated, my lordship.
No, no. Sir.
Notice may be
You
issued.
want an order on merits? I will pass. Or you want to file discharge? You can file.
File discharge, withdraw, my lordship.
ಅದೊಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮೆಟ್ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಸ್.
Prorata charges matter.
Why
This is not at the
review
time of
ಯಾಕೆ?
NOC. This is actually, my lords, at the time of water connection. I am only agreed with prorata charges to the tune of sewerage, my lords. I am ready to pay whatever is there for water. If your lordships kindly sees the demand notice, it is at page 120.
Serve on the respondent.
I will serve it on the
Serve on
respondent.
ಯಾರದು? Monish.
Mr. Munesh Kumar.
Counsel for the petitioner to serve on KB Monish Kumar appearing for the petitioner. List the matter on Wednesday.
I've sought for a stay because what has happened now.
Wednesday, sir.
Wednesday.
We'll
Great.
close it on Wednesday. ಇವ್ರು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. No representation list after 2 weeks. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಕೊಡಿ. Complainant. Yes, why complaint is not registered?
NCR is issued, my lord.
Where?
If the threatening calls which they say that they have received it. Based
Yes,
on that,
madam.
My
If
lords, they've
NCR is
sent-
issued, file a private complaint.
My lords, it's a cognizable offense, my lords. They've sent an acknowledgement stating that it's a non-cognizable offense.
What is the complaint?
My lords,
Threatening call from mobile.
yes, my lords. They're using
ಯಾರ್ ಯಾರ್ threaten ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
some random person is calling
Random
the
threatening.
petitioners, and they're abusing them in filthy language, my lords.
ನೀವೇ NCR
Petitioners
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
and their family members.
The learned HCGP to secure the papers which led to registration of a non-cognizable report against the petitioner on the complaint dated 15/6/2023 by the next date of hearing. List on 18th. Yes, next. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Secure instructions with regard to the freezement of the account of the petitioner. List on 18th again. Next. In the meantime, 206, madam. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice in the meantime. In rights, sir. Serve on Madhukar Deshpande.
Yes, my lords.
Learned Counsel Madhukar Deshpande is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Registry to print the name of Madhukar Deshpande as appearing for the respondent.
My lord, the predicate offense is already stayed.
List the matter on 19th in the fresh matters list.
108.
Charge sheet has-
ಇದೇನಾ?
Charge sheet has-
53A.
And 295A also.
Yes, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Absolutely, my lord. And this has been, my lord, charge sheet has been filed during the pendency of the writ petition, my lord, where they have undertaken, they will not take any coercive action.
Where have they undertaken?
My lord, kindly see, my lord, page
Page
84. Page, relevant page 86.
undertakes to the next date of hearing.
This is, my lord, in operation till today.
Additional SPP ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರೇ? Yes. Will not take any coercive action against the petitioner. Coercive action is interpreted by other courts saying arrest ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ, charge sheet ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ.
But they have
Stay
undertaken.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ charge sheet. Charge sheet ಹಾಕೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ coercive action ಏನ್ ಬಂತು?
Please, my lord. Now, my lord, there is no ingredients
That
also.
I'll answer, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಗೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please.
Yes, Debbie. ನೀವೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು we will not undertaken.
After that, there was some allegation that I did not present properly.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಎಸ್. ಇವಾಗ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ವ ಹಂಗಾರೆ ನೀವು?
SPP 1 will appear. This is for some amendment.
SPP 1 ಯಾರು?
ಬೆಳ್ಳಿಯಪ್ಪ
ಅದು SPP 1 ಅದು?
two ಬೇರೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Heard the learned senior counsel Arun Sham appearing for the petitioner. The allegations against the petitioner are the ones punishable under section 153A and 295A inter alia. The learned senior counsel takes this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that the ingredients that are necessary to drive home the offense under section 153A or the offense under 295A are not present in the case at hand.
354.
ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರೋಣ. Are not present in the case at hand. The learned counsel would further submit that the additional ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾದು ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ. So and so. The issue in the list, permitting further proceedings against this petitioner would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Javad Cham, reported in 2024 4 SCC page 156. Alva? 320? 322 is Shiva Prasad Semwal. I'm talking of Javed Ajam. Yes, 156, correct, madam. 156, which is subsequently followed by the apex court in the case of Shiva Prasad Semwal, 2024 SCC online SC page 322. Yes. There shall be an interim order of, therefore there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Grateful. One IA, my lord, last occasion was not allowed, my lord. We filed amended petition in respect of the cost title also. Government was not arrayed as a party, sanctioning authority. That IA may be
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, formally allowed.
For the
What allowed ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ, but it was not.
What IA is this?
Impleading the sanctioning authority. Sanctioning authority.
Who is that?
But the secretary.
Order on IA 1 of 2024. For the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application and being satisfied with the same, IA 1 for impleading stands allowed the petitioner to file an amended cost title.
Already filed.
Filed, sorry. If not already filed. Yes.
De facto notice.
Notice, yes. The
Complainant.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದರ ತರ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Respondent number, my lord, 3. 2, complainant respondent number 2.
Emergent notice to the second respondent. The third respondent learned HCGP accepts notice for respondent 1 and 3. Yes.
109.
Here for the petitioner. This is the case in which the charge sheet is filed by COD police and the court has taken cognizance.
When was it filed, sir?
It was filed
2008.
Yes, ma'am.
16 ವರ್ಷದ ಕೆಳಗೆ.
Because there were several accused persons were there. And in a similar matter, this court has quashed the proceeding as well as stayed the proceeding also. Recently also it has.
No.
Proceeding is stayed.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದ advocates ಗಲಾಟಿದ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು fake teachers appointment.
No, I am not going to interfere. 2008 CC, you go and I will direct the court to conclude the trial.
No, my lord, already in a similar matter is quashed by this court. The copy of the order also I produced.
No problems. Yes.
And recently also identical matter was stayed by this court.
Kodi, sir.
Where COD, it was held, COD is not a police station and annexure E is the order copy which I produced at page 419 in which this court has quashed the entire proceeding.
List the matter on 19th in the fresh matters list. Yes. Next.
110.
In the meantime. Next. 110 ENG ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಸೇಮ್ ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿತ್ತು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಟಿ ವಿ ನಾಗೇಶ್ ಸರ್ ಅಪ್ಪ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. 171. 171 ಅಲ್ಲಿ list this matter on 18th ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. 18th at 4 PM for further hearing. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quay the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
211.
211 stay ಬೇಡವಾ?
EC Act, 367 of EC Act. Cognizance is barred under section 11, my lord.
We'll see.
Flood, obvious it is. The
Yes.
complaint is by the PSI.
Barred under 11.
Yes,
What cognizance is taken?
for section.
Police
36.
complaint.
Police has filed complaint and even seizure is by police. There should have been private complaint to the court.
ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಮಾಡೋದಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ PDS is rise goes away.
Moreover, his name is not there in the column number 17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಸಹ ಇಲ್ಲ. Accused number 2 is.
In the meantime.
Shorted days, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
passport application is
ಏನ್
pending
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
before the,
Yes.
before.
Next.
Because of this, it is pending.
All right. Yes, next. Yes, 376.
As my lord laid
Page
down,
29.
my lord laid down,
29.
page
29.
29. Now, this is exactly covered by my lord's earlier order. There's a law for 7 years. This is page 119, Mallikarjun Desai, exactly same case. Is a enigma.
Mallikarjun Desai Gowder.
ಹೌದು ಅದ್ರೊಳಗೆ directly covered 7 years deep love staying ಹೌದು very deep.
Deepness came down, is it?
That was now my lords they say it's because of the threat etc. There was by force my lords had laid down that principle my lord. So it's an enigma which is difficult for the prosecution to visualize or for
The consent.
Yeah.
Enigma consent.
Yes.
Deep love alla.
That's consent. Now my lord when some dispute arises they say my lord there was no consent 7 years and she says this before the doctors also and before the court only one sentence 64. She doesn't repeat any of these allegations. She says he should marry me. There's no such allegation.
Why you did not marry her?
My lord,
Why you did not?
she herself says marry her because there is her parents, his parents did not agree. Therefore, the dispute started. That's all. She herself says. Therefore, to make him to marry, I filed this case. This is what she says in page 64 in before the 164 statement at page 64. My
Then for to make you marry, I'll not grant interim order.
that amounts to not.
Yes, sir. Heard the learned senior counsel, P.P. Hegde, appearing for the petitioner. The second respondent is the complainant. The crux of the complaint lies in page 29, marked portion. The complainant herself narrates that they were in deep love for 7 years. And when the love waned away, WANED, waned away, it becomes a crime for offense punishable under section 376 of the IPC.
And
the please. 376 of the IPC. The further narration in the complaint is that all the 7 years, the relationship has been on the ground of promise of marriage, which according to the complainant is false promise of marriage. A perusal at the contents of the complaint would clearly indicate that efforts of marriage, efforts to get married to the complainant also was initiated by the petitioner, which failed due to the parents not agreeing to the petitioner. Therefore, the offences so alleged would not meet any of the ingredients so alleged. Permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Naeem Ahmad versus so-and-so, 2023 SSC Online SC, page 89. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay the petitioner till the next petitioner. Obrena?
ಹೌದು ಹೌದು
Till the next date.
ಇದರೊಳಗೆ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರನ್ನ ಸೇರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಆಶ್ಚರ್ಯ. Yes, sir. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
114.
Loan transaction.
ಇದು ಅವತ್ತೇ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕಾನ್ಶಿಯಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಟಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಟ್.
Almost investigation is completed.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಗೆಟ್ ದ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಆಗ ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಇದೇ ಮಾಡಿ. ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಸಾರಿ. ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲೋ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ, ಫೈಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾಳೆ. ಎಸ್, ಐ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
After complete filing the charge sheet.
ಯಾರು? ನೋಡೋಣ.
Facts are identical to Mohit.
Straight away Mohit Sehgal.
Straight away on facts.
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ. 2024 4 SCC 11.
I made it part of the petition itself.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಸರಿ
Petitional act.
petition ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಎಸ್
Petition all act.
ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸಿ
Please.
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ
Please.
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ
115.
Petition.
ಪಾಸ್ ಬೇಕಾ
Yeah. Petition.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್ ಎನ್ವೈರನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ವಾಟರ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಮೀನ್ ಟೈಮ್
116.
Much up.
The petitioner is before this court calling
Identical circumstances.
calling in question the proceedings in so and so for offense punishable under section 406 420. The issue in the list is purely arising out of a breach of agreement between the parties. Permitting further proceedings will run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Rekha Jain versus State of Karnataka 2023 3 SCC page 497. Tag this petition along with so and so. List them both on 9th of August. One HCGP to emergent notice.
7, not 2, 6, 6 plus 1. 6 earlier had come. Today's one is 7th.
ನಾನೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ
ಇದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಬೋತ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದ್ ಬೇಡವಾ?
All
Tag them both ಅಂದ್ರೆ not the petitioners, sir. Petitions.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಾರು petitioners ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. Yes. Tag the petitions, petitioners ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ.
Totally 7 petitions ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
No,
Not 7 petitions.
tag them both and list on that. Yes.
Great.
ಇದಕ್ಕೊಂದು crime for
Respondent.
in the meantime 504 506. Yes, sir. Waste of precious judicial time.
And every time he files a complaint, goes may not before the commission, seeks may not compensation
Yes, sir.
for 75,000.
ಇದು ಏನಾರು ಒಂದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ಇರ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 1 HCGP to emergent notice in the meantime.
180.
We'll dispose it tomorrow. DNP ಆಗಿರೋದಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ ನಾಳೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ fresh matters.
Please.
119.
A11 NDPS. We'll see.
One office has raised the objection, my lord, that it should go before the honorable same judge, my lord, who has disposed of the
ಹೌದಾ?
other case, because
ಯಾವ್ದು
there's an
ಕೊಡಿ?
order, there's a road, my lords.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
158, my lords.
ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಚಂದನ್ ಗೌಡ್ರು
As my lord pleases, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಚ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್
Hemant Chandan Gowda.
ದಿ
158,
ಅದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಆಗಿರೋದ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದ
ಅಲ್ಲ merits ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ದಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಟು ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ವಿಚ್ ಎಸ್ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವೇ ಅದರ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್.
Annexure H,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
I cannot argue.
ಅದೇ
Same.
ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ ಸರ್ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ
Section 50.
Yes, sir.
violation.
Yes,
LPS.
sir.
120.
2010, sir.
That's true, my lord. Only factor is there's an order of acquittal in a split charge sheet with respect to others similarly placed. That's the only ground. There are accused 15 to 21, my lord.
Order of acquittal ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Order of acquittal, my lord, will come to page 155. In a split charge sheet, not 15, 20 and 21.
You are accused number?
I'm accused number 16 and 17. All of us are purchasers of certain lands. That's the only ground. Otherwise, I'm not.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಏನು?
Each of these accused are similarly placed. They are all purchasers.
Then shall I take it in fresh matters on complainant here?
Complainant not is a society.
We'll have to hear them. Is it?
Yes, Lord. Shanti.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ the petitioners are accused 16 and 17. The learned senior counsel Dhyan Chinnappa representing the petitioners who take this court through the orders of acquittal in CC 49772 of 2010. Quay the other accused. The reason so rendered would inure to the benefit of the present petitioners as they all form one class hyphen purchasers of the property. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay in the light of the fact that permitting further trial against these petitioners would eventually end in acquittal, which would be end in acquittal, and for that purpose, permitting trial would become a waste of judicial time, which is too precious. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quay these petitioners. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice, returnable by 26th. Will close it on 26th.
Yes.
Yes.
Please.
21.
Failed trap. Ada? Failed trap. You're relying on Manjunath's judgment.
Yes. P. Manjunath.
P. Manjunath. Yes. So serve on BB Patil.
But R1, my lord, Mr. B.V. Patil,
ಅದನ್ನೇ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
R2, my lord,
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್.
is the, my lord, regional commissioner, my lord, sanctioning authority.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ
Lord,
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
one of the ground urged is, my lord, the
1 BB Patil, 2 HCGP, 3 emergent notice. Returnable by 12th ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಇದು 7 ಏನಾ?
yes, 9th is the next date, my lord.
9th ಅಲ್ಲ 12th.
Before the trial court, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
ನಾಳೆ
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 12th.
till then, my lord.
ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ರ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ನೋಡಿ ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು 8 ಇತ್ತು, ನೆನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲ 12th. We'll decide. Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ once for all we'll close it. Tomorrow we'll hold that interim order and come. Yes.
12th ಒಳಗಡೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಏನು ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. I'll try.
You know, you will get it served. Serve. Chit fund.
No, my lord, 498A, 222.
Husband, sir.
Husband. But my lord, what has happened is after I issued RCR notice, that is when she goes and I file a petition pending in respect of section
We'll
9.
see.
Then very next day she has filed.
Emergent notice to the respond. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 26th.
May I make this one submission? Regarding the other accused, there's already an order of stay.
ಗೊತ್ತು.
And
Husband.
because I'll point out the
Number
dates.
ಕೊಡಿ.
So
Tag this petition along with.
13713 of 24.
Yes. So on.
Date in. Date in.
26th.
Great.
23.
For petition. Chit fund matter. Chit fund.
Chit fund.
138 proceedings challenging 138 proceedings, my lord. They have not initiated any proceedings against the principal borrower, my lord.
In
Only
the
against.
meantime- Yes, next.
24.
Compensation ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ? 304
ಹೌದು.
ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ?
Father says that they were negligent, but not my neighbor says builder is negligent.
Whatever, but life is lost.
Of course.
And poor family. Yeah, compensation ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಕೇಳಿದಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, I'll see to it.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳ.
Please.
It's a matter to be. ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್. Day after tomorrow. I am only
Please,
interested in compensation. Otherwise, these are matters. Yes.
Please.
25.
76, my lord.
376
IPC.
Correct, sir. Page
My lord.
27.
Yes, my lord.
Page 27.
27, yes, my lord. My lord, page 40, my lord, further statements he states.
27 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 40.
Yes, my lord. The charge sheet, my lord, which says that, however, your lordship may kindly see page number 40, my lord.
ಏನು 164 statement.
Further statement.
ಏನು?
She states that she had already married one person by name, my lord. Already married to one.
But this is not.
Your lordship is covered by your lordship
No,
judgment,
no, no.
Satish case. Satish
ಇದು
case.
only 1 year 8 months.
Yes, ma'am. However, your lordship may kindly say, ನಾನು ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಯ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಕರಾದ ಶಿಕಾರಿಪುರ ಟೌನ್ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆ ವಾಸಿಯಾದ ಗೋಪಿ ಇವರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಂಪ್ರದಾಯ ಪ್ರಕಾರ
And
ಮದುವೆ
she had become
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
pregnant
Already
also.
married.
Already married.
Yes, my lord. R2 was, she had married and she has a child also from the said marriage. Therefore, there is no question of,
Yes, government.
there is no question of promise to marry.
Promise to marry ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ. That it's a consensual relationship, my lord.
Consensual.
Yes. As per your lordship's judgment.
As per?
Your lordship's judgment in Shambhu Karwar.
Shambhu
Apex
is
Court
Supreme Court.
judgment, Supreme Court. And based on that, your lordship passed C. Anil and others versus same, my lord.
Yes, in the meantime, date code list on 30th July. Yes.
26.
ಏನಿದು ಮುಗ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಸತ್ಯಾನಂದ್ ಇನ್ನು?
ಈಗ ಮುಂಚೆ ಆದ್ರೂ 5% ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
ಹಾ,
ಈಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ತೆಗ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರು. ಒಂದೇ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. If my lords may kindly see 34, page 34.
ಇದು 2022 ಇಂದ ತಗೊಂತಾನೆ ಇದೀನಿ ನಾನು.
ಅದೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸೊ.
ಎನಿವೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
I'll serve him. I'll serve him.
ಯಾರು ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದ?
Previous petition he had appeared.
ಹಾ.
I have now, my lord, issued notice to the company for arbitration proceedings also. He has replied me.
Who?
Ajesh Kumar himself.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ
has-
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅವರೇ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಅವರೇ appear ಆಗಿದ್ರು.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Petitioner to serve on the counsel Shri Ajesh Kumar representing, who had represented these very respondents in the earlier proceedings.
Please, please.
List the matter on, ಇದು ಹೆಂಗು ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. Yes. List the matter on 23rd.
Please.
Fresh matters list.
Much.
27.
Poteco restaurant.
Small lots.
In the meantime,
Wait for me.
in the meantime, you have something there in the restaurant. Stayed, sir.
Wait for me.
28.
Commercial transaction.
But I appear for the,
Yes, Chidanande, sir.
but I appear for the petitioner.
ಈ 2 investigations and 2 B reports ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
My lord, first report, my lord, is your lordship's kind, my lord. The first report, my lord, which your lordship get at page, my lord. 136, my lord.
ಇದು first B report.
Yes, my lord. Then they were not satisfied with, my lord. Then the Assistant Commissioner of Police was asked to investigate. And he submitted annexure P, page 153, my lord.
What is that?
My lord, this is a report submitted to the commissioner stating that, my lord, he died of COVID-19. And the will is registered will, my lord, and the matter is pending for the civil court, my lord. So now again there are.
Second B report.
Well, second B report is not filed.
This is,
Second,
this report is death due to COVID. anta.
yes, my lord. My lord, they recorded the statement of doctor, sub-registrar, all of them, my lord, and they filed a B report stating that it is on account of COVID-19 she died. And then, my lord, again, my lord, now he wants to re-investigate in the guise of
The
further
learned
investigation.
HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is being vexed with multiple investigations. As the earlier investigation, the police had filed a B report. And in the second investigation by the Assistant Commissioner of Police, another report which does not pin the petitioner down. This forms the third. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay on the said submissions till the next date of hearing. The learned HCGP to secure instructions, go through the papers and submit on the next date of hearing. List on 18th in the fresh matters list.
Emergent notice, second response. Complainant I have made.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ list on 2nd August in the fresh matters list. Emergent notice to the second respondent complainant.
Please.
Yes, next.
229.
ಇದು failed trap. ಅವತ್ತು 12th ತಗೊಂಡು
12th.
BB Patil sir ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
Please.
Yes, learned counsel BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent. State ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
State by local action.
Why? 1 HCGP, 2 BB Patil, list on 12th along with
State and brother, but it is local action.
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತನೇನಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ BB Patil 1, 2 ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Please.
List on 12th. Copies, petitioner to serve set of papers. Yes, next. ಇನ್ನು AC ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಸರ್, ಇನ್ನು ACB ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಯಾಕೆ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು FIR ಹಾಗೆ ಉಳಿದಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು,
ಲೋಕ ಆಯುಕ್ತ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೋಡಿ?
First time ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ FIR ಎಲ್ಲ ACB ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಆಫೀಸ್ ನಾವು ಬೈ
ಲೋಕ
ಸೇಮ್ 230, 231 ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
236 also.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಬರ್ಲಿ. 230, 231 ಫಸ್ಟ್.
Yes,
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
230.
On 12th, sir. ಎಲ್ಲ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers. List on 12th.
31.
32.
ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ 12th. 7A.
I was not in the FIR. I'm not named also in that.
We'll see, sir. 12th, yes.
Very. BB Patil for Arvan and.
Same drill, yes.
My lord, for the petitioner, my lord. Offense MTP Act.
Why did you conduct MTP?
My lord. I
Medical
have-
termination of pregnancy you have conducted and you have, your defense is that in good faith you have done.
Lordship,
Everybody does in
M-
good faith on.
MPP Act, my lord, which is, it should be conducted by a medical practitioner.
All right.
MPP Act, your lordship, may kindly say. My lord, and your lordship, may kindly say, offense under 313, 312, miscarriage, my lord, that is not applicable to the doctors as per MTP Act, my. MTP Act, section 3, your lordship, may kindly
Yes,
say.
government.
I have taken permission, my lord. I have.
Let's see, let me see the papers.
Lordship, may kindly-
Learned HCGP is directed. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. List the matter, madam, next week, division bench ಯಾವತ್ತಿರೋದು? List the matter on 10th in the fresh,
lord.
madam, next week. 18th. List the matter on 16th in the fresh matters list. The learned HCGP shall secure the investigation papers and place it before the court.
My lord, not
No,
to take
sir,
it.
not a
Lordship, he has taken permission. Permission
That
is,
I want to see the papers.
my lord, he has taken permission, not to
ಹದಿನಾರವರೆಗೆ
take
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
precipitative action, my lord.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
Allah, total, he has 7 hospitals, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
Allah,
ಇದಾರೆ.
Allah, their allegation is that I don't have
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ
permission.
ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ.
Allah, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
Hospital.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರ.
Yes, my lord.
ಏನ್?
Because
16
rivals
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
because of the rivals. Lordship, may kindly say, he has taken permission. my lord.
No, no.
Their allegation is that I have not taken permission. I have taken permission. Page number 44.
In
your lordship, may kindly-
MTP, no, sir.
My lord, MTP, my lord, it's not the case that I have the victims, any of the victims have lodged
Not
complaint.
necessary, sir. Not necessary at all.
Permission I have taken, my lord. Your
You
lord-
have admitted that you have done that surgery.
Yes, my lord.
You have done medical termination of pregnancy there. This is OVM clinic, right?
Yes, my
Ah,
lord.
yes, sir.
48, my lord, I have permission. Your lordship, may kindly say 48.
Where
there
is
is
the
per-
papers?
Allah, not to precipitate the. 48, your lordship, may kindly see, there is a permission, man. Permission is there.
Let me see the investigation papers. This crowd should stop, sir.
Allah,
Yes.
there is no, he has
We'll
7
see, yes.
hospitals, my lord. Out of 7, he has taken permission in all hospitals, my lord. Yeah,
it's early.
ಅಲ್ಲ till then not to precipitate the ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ sir?
ಹೌದು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಹೌದಾ? ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
he is the CEO, my lord.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಲ್
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
my lord, not.
No, sir. Yes. ಇದು ಫ್ರೈಡೆ 13 1B ಅರುಣ್ ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ sir. On Friday.
Notice.
Sarwan Latif. Counsel should be Latif is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Complainant ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Let me see what.
ಒಂದಲ್ಲಿ complaint.
ಸೋಮೋಟನ. ಹಾ ಸರಿ, ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Friday.
DA.
Disproportionate assets ಅಲ್ಲ, sorry, complainant. 7 ಅಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Got very good grounds, my lord.
Wow, superb grounds on Friday. Vivek Reddy sir.
Yes, my lord.
3rd standard.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ this she files a wife files a 498 AM lord. Petitioner is a law advocate practicing in Udupi.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, 3rd standard child.
498 ಹಾಕಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ he threatens the wife saying that I will file a POSCO case against you. I'm not very strange. Adidam lord, kindly see page 35.
Page
35 lord. 35 is the 498A complaint 1 month before.
No, where is she threatening?
No. The husband threatens the wife. In April 2024, she files a 498A case against the husband. Lord.
All right.
Ali, in that complaint itself, kindly see page 36. Lord.
I am there.
Yes, last line. ನಾನು ಮುಂದಿನ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಯನ್ನು
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಮುಂದಿನ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಯನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳೆ.
ನಾನು ಮುಂದಿನ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಯನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇನೆಂದು ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆಯ ಸಂದೇಶವನ್ನು ವಾಟ್ಸಪ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಕಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ನೀನು ನನ್ನ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ನೀಡಿದ ಫಿರ್ಯಾದಿ.
Heard the learned senior counsel Vivek Reddy appearing for the petitioner. Though what is projected in the case at hand is offense punishable under the POCSO Act against the father of having indulged in certain offenses on the daughter, what is to be noticed is the acts of the wife to grind against the husband using the child. The complaint registered against the husband,
ಇಲ್ಲ lord.
a complaint registered
against the
by the wife alleging offense punishable under section 498A, adena,
yes,
of the IPC reads as follows. Marked portion at page 36. The wife has threatened the husband that she would initiate.
Husband has threatened the wife.
Hello, ನಿಮಿಷ.
Husband has threatened the wife.
ವರದಕ್ಷಿಣೆ ಕಿರುಕುಳ ದೈಹಿಕ
ಅದೇ,
ಸೋಂಸು.
wife ಹಾಕಿದಾಳೆ. Husband has filed the POSCO complaint
One
against
minute,
wife
sir.
and.
One minute. Now, who has filed a complaint?
Husband.
Who are you?
I am the advocate of Udupi.
Against the advocate?
Advocate and his own wife. The husband files. Very strange circumstance, blood.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ಹೊಡೆದಾಕಿ. Now, who is the respondent?
Respondent is
The
A1
father, is it? Then
respondent is father.
A1 is the petitioner, sir.
Respondent is father.
ಅದೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್, respondent to father of the child. Now, this complaint
Yes,
that you have,
1 month ago, she had filed a 498A.
she files a 498A.
There, she files the 498A, it is not taken, Lord. Then she files it again. That's when she says that he is threatening. If I don't withdraw the case or if I don't withdraw the complaint, we will file a
He will
POSCO
file a POXO case.
POSCO case. And even the Kundapur Bar Association, he has gone there and threatened.
1 minute, sir. Now, why on the advocate?
Advocate is because, my lord, she is practicing in one Rajaram Shetty's office. The motivation to file on the advocate is that he should also be, because in an earlier litigation, his apprehension is that this advocate drafted the 498A anta case.
And you are accused number 1?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, in that single POSCO case, she accuses me, his wife's uncle and his wife's nephew. 3 persons na accuse ಮಾಡ್ತಾಳೆ that they have committed POSCO.
No, that is by the wife or husband?
Has a complaint by the husband. She says wife was sitting and watching this. So it is targeted against the wife after this 498A.
Now, you took me to page 36.
Yes, bro.
36 is a complaint by the wife
Yes,
against the husband,
against the husband. on
alleging
498.
offense under 490.
1 month prior to this alleged.
That's all right.
Yes.
Now she says that if you don't take back the ಅಣ್ಣನ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ ಅಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ದೂರು ನೀಡಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ವಿರುದ್ಧ
ನಿನ್ನ ಅಣ್ಣನ ಮೇಲೆ POSCO ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ
the advocate figure now.
ಆವಾಗ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಅಣ್ಣನ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ. ಫೈನಲಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾಗ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟು, ಅಣ್ಣ ಅಂಡ್ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬ ನೆವಿಯು ಮೇಲೆ 3 ಜನ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? I'll take it day after tomorrow. Let him get the investigation papers.
Yes.
We'll stay it.
Yes.
But not today, day after tomorrow.
Yes.
Heard the learned senior counsel, Vivek Reddy appearing for the petitioner. The learned additional SPP, even higher, learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Secure investigation papers and place it before the court. Wednesday in the fresh matters.
Please. Lovely.
Yes. Because it is POXO.
Yes.
A little.
Yes.
35.
Atrocities case. ಇದನ್ನ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ನೀವು?
ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಡಸ್ ನಾಟ್.
ಬೇರೆ ಏನೇನು offense ಇದೆ?
504, 506.
In the meantime, next.
Wealth.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್, ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಯಾಕೆ
ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ?
ಆಯ್ತು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬೇಬಿ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು ಇದು? Yes.
37.
Annexure P.
They heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The incidents that have happened between 2017 and 2021 is complained of in the year 2024 without a speck of explanation for the delay in registering the crime. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. One HCGP, 2 petitioners, HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
38.
Lord, petitioner is accused number 2.
Very senior. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಯಾಕೆ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, ಬಟ್ 498 302.
Lord, as against the petitioner, only 114, my lord, abatement.
ಅಬೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
Ashtes. My lord,
You are accused number?
2, my lord. The allegation against me, my lord, is that the petitioner was having extramarital affair, my lord, with the accused number 1, my lord. The material that is available against the petitioner.
Page
my lord, is in-
42 and 43.
Request my lords to kindly have page number 117, my lord, the 164 statement recorded, my lord.
Wait, sir. Very ಅಲ್ಲೇ. ಅವರು ಐಪ್ಯಾಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ನೀವು ಐಪ್ಯಾಡ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬನ್ನಿ.
Have the pleasure of hearing.
Aye, please. Yes.
Lords, kindly have page number 117, my lord, the
Ah.
164 statement. The witnesses are, my lord, children of petitioner number 1, accused number 1, my lord.
Hmm.
Lords,
Yes.
page number 118, my lord, last paragraph.
ನಂತರ ಪೊಲೀಸರು.
ಹೌದು sir.
ಹಾ.
ನಂತರ ನನ್ನ ಅಪ್ಪನೂ ಕೂಡ ಕೈ ಕೊಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಅದು ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ನಂತರ ನಾವು ಮಲಗಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 6:30ಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರೇಮ ದೊಡ್ಡಮ್ಮನಿಗೆ ಕರೆ ಮಾಡಿ so and so, my lord. Here, my lord, it is a clear case of aggression, my lord. There is no abetment, my lord, that could be attracted against petitioner. But there's one more statement, my lord, that is recorded by the police at page number 119. my lord.
302 498A, you're accused number 2. And if you see page 42 and 43, lot of things are there against you.
My lord, abetment, my lord, 120, my lords, may kindly have page number 120.
Hmm.
Third line in this. ನಮ್ಮ ಅಮ್ಮನಿಗೆ ಅಪ್ಪ ಸುಮ್ಮನಿರು ಎಂದು ಹೇಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದರು. ಜಗಳ ಆಡುತ್ತಾ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪ ಮತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಅಮ್ಮ ಅಡುಗೆ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಮ್ಮ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಕಿರ್ಚಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು, ನಂತರ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಮ್ಮನ ಕತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಗೆರೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು, ನಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪನ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಕು ಇತ್ತು. ನಮ್ಮ ಅಮ್ಮ ಹಾಗೆ ಮಲಗಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದರು. My lord, the allegation against the petitioner, my lord, that she called the petitioner, my lord, just before the commencement of the crime, before the alleged incident and immediately after that. My lord, to abet, my lord, there is no material except the call records, my lord. Even if the,
Is it not a matter of evidence?
my lord, even if the, my lord, allegation is admitted,
You are
at the
not
post, my lord, it
present,
could be
if you are not
extramarital.
present at the scene of crime at all,
Please, my lord.
then yes, I may take it. Even then, plea of alibi. But ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಷ್ಟ.
Only at the last 3 lines in the complaint, my lord, they say there may be some extramarital affair, my lord. They don't even utter the name of the petitioner, my lord. And the
You
photographs.
are the one who was having extramarital affair.
Based upon, my lord, the voluntary statement of accused number 1, my lord, I'm implicated. I was not even arraigned
What
as
to do?
accused, my lord, in the initial FIR.
As you sow, so you reap. Yes.
Even in the charge sheet, my lord, except the call records, my lord, there is nothing else that is available against the petitioner. my lord.
Good effort, but matter of evidence. Yes, Shyam Sundar sir.
Against the lady is that because she had this affair with the prime accused. That was the reason for the fight
Oh, but
between the husband and
is
wife.
it not a matter, even 114 is a matter of evidence,
I leave it to your lordship's discretion.
not in 302 498A. 498A may be something else, 302 is alleged.
My lord,
You are
my-
accused number 2,
my-
so many things said in the summary of the charge sheet.
My only concern is this, my lord,
Discharge ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
discharge ಹಾಕ್ತೀವಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ, but the only
ಅದು dismiss ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Obvious.
the only concern is this. The only concern is, no, my lord, A had an illicit affair with B. My lord, because of that, the story, my lord, it's woven in such a fashion that B, because of his affinity, my lord, his love on the B, that was the, my lord,
Sir,
catalyst.
whatever be it, the story is tagged. If you have to detag, it needs evidence, not in 480. That's all. That's all the issue.
It's all statements, my lord, hearsay, that's it.
True, but even then that should be put in
Statement of the
evidence.
co-accused, my lord, that cannot be used against.
The corroboration ಇದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. That section 25 doesn't stop there, 27 ವರೆಗೂ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರಿಂದ ಏನ್ ರಿಕವರಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Not in this. ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ you need not have
Tomorrow,
appeared
my
even.
lord,
I would
there'll
have,
be a situation, anybody, my lord, has any affair with somebody and that fellow kills. Incidentally, my lord, kindly see, my lord, the apathy.
that's why I said, of course, you did not hear, as you sow, so you reap. Yes.
My lords may kindly say, but it's withdrawn.
After arguing the matter at great length.
The credit may kindly be given to her only.
Withdraw ಅಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲೋ dismiss ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು
The
ತಗೋಬೇಕು.
credit of
ಅಲ್ಲೋ
great
ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ
length.
ಅವರು ತಗೋಬೇಕು.
The credit of great length, my lord.
Yes.
So great.
Withdrawal in terms of ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹಾಕಿ or withdrawal move ಮಾಡಿರೋದ. Counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of the court to withdraw the petition. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ? ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. To call in question the charge sheet so filed during the pendency of the petition. Reserving liberty to the petitioner to call in the charge sheet format disposed as withdrawn.
Admission 240. And for the petitioner, your lordship. We are filed this petition for quashing of the complaint dated 3/2/2023 and consequently the entire proceeding punishable under section 138 of Negotiable Instrument Act, 1925 of 36 ACML. The lordship, petitioner number 1 is the managing partner and petitioner number 2 is the partner of the firm.
Firm is not a party, it is a party.
It is a party.
Hmm.
Petitioner number 1, petitioner number 2 is the managing partner.
All 5 accused are here.
Your lordship, only petition number 3 and the others are only formal parties.
List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Day after tomorrow we'll see, man.
241.
Yes. Petitioner's prisoner, sir. First time director's prisoner. The loan alleged to have been sanctioned. The loans which have alleged to have been sanctioned for some of the defaulting customers prisoner, borrowers, was sanctioned during the previous period prisoner, for which my lord, these petitioners did not have any contact. But we have clarified this position. But as per Annexure E, page 102. So we have said that, my lord, we have not been party to any of the decisions that were taken in the last board. And we have made efforts to.
Why is this listed in admission? Oh, you are not present on the last occasion.
I'm sorry, prisoner. Yes.
Again, list on Friday in the fresh matters list.
Much.
Yes.
In the meanwhile, I have secured prosecution papers. So it may be placed on my copy.
Yes. Please. Learned additional SPP secures and produces the investigation papers for a perusal of the court. The same is taken into the file. List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list.
Much.
242.
Your Lords, appearing for the petitioner in this case, Your Lords, a week's time may be granted, Your Lords.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Next.
Your Lords, the second respondent is the police by itself, Your Lords.
1 minute, sir. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the second respondent. Therefore,
Much
the
obliged,
service of notice is complete. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks a week's time. List the matter after 1 week.
Much obliged.
Then, madam, ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು. ನಾನೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. ಸರಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರ ನಾನು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ.
43.
Petitioner in this case, my lord.
Potassium, my lord.
Offense is punishable under section 420, 474,
307 essential commodities.
Please, my lord. Based on the confession statement made by the accused number 1, my lord, the accused number 3 has been arraigned.
Yes, madam.
Covered by
Have been
judgment, my lord.
secured, my lords.
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Lord,
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು sir. May be covered. Wait.
covered by judgment.
No problem. ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನಾಡಿದ್ದು.
Only confession statement.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು.
Please.
Yes. Confession ಏನ್ ನಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ನಾಡಿದ್ದು. Yes.
44. 376, my lords.
376, 32 of.
You are
Yes,
the
yeah.
complainant. Yes, sir. Where is the complaint?
complaint at page 17. And 164 statement is at page 107.
107,
my lords. Starts from 108.
Yes, sir.
108 is 164.
ಹಣಕಾಸು ವ್ಯವಹಾರ ಬಿಟ್ಟರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ವ್ಯವಹಾರ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ? You can never get a fairer counsel than him. ನಿಮ್ದು objection ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, my lords.
The petitioner is before, ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
In 164 statement.
No, 164 statement ಅಲ್ಲಿ she
stated that
completely gives a different picture, saying that ನನಗೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದ ಹಣಕಾಸು ವ್ಯವಹಾರ ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಆಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ನಡುವೆ.
But all the witnesses have supported in the beginning.
Supported in?
Have given the statement as per the complaint what she has.
Madam, 376 offense ಅಲ್ಲಿ witness ಏನು?
Maybe close.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
He was a bus driver.
Complainant herself is saying state should be interested in securing conviction. Yes. ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿ, ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ madam?
Yes, my lords, I have gone through the papers.
Heard the petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in special case number 1213 of 2023. The registered for offences punishable under so and so. The petitioner is the sole accused. The second respondent heard so and so. The second respondent, the complainant. A complaint comes to be registered on 4/9/2023, alleging one solitary incident that happens on 25/7, 25/7/2023, where the complainant alleges that it is on that day that the petitioner had physical relationship with the complainant. On what pretext is not narrated in the complaint. The police, after investigation, file a charge sheet against the petitioner for offences punishable under so and so, quote mark. The filing of the charge sheet is what has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner takes this court through the statement tendered by the victim under section 164 of the CRPC to contend that there was no allegation of the kind that is alleged against the petitioner. He would seek quashment of the same on the score that no incident of the kind has happened or the petitioner has not indulged in any physical relationship between the two. The learned counsel appearing for the complainant would though seek to refute the submissions to contend that it's a matter of trial, would admit the statement of the complainant tendered before the learned magistrate under section 164 of the CRPC. The learned additional SPP, Asma Kausar, would also seek to contend that the petitioner should come out clean in a full-blown trial, as the police, after investigation, have filed a charge sheet and the statement of witnesses recorded would clearly pin at the offense against the petitioner. I have given my source. The aforenarrated facts are not in dispute. The second respondent in the complaint so registered narrates that the petitioner is a bus driver and the complainant used to travel in the bus and they befriend each other. And on particular day, i.e. on 25/7/2023, the two have had such physical relationship. This is complained of on 4/9/2023, which is 2 months after the alleged incident, for offense punishable as aforequoted. The complaint narrated reads as follows, page 17 to 18. The police, after investigation, file a charge sheet. The summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 reads as follows. Yav page adu? Illade idu, nimisha. Page 55, marked portion. It is the interregnum that forms the issue in the list. Between the registration of the complaint and the filing of the charge sheet, the complainant tenders her statement under 164 of the CRPC before the learned magistrate. This page
108.
The statement tendered reads as follows, page 107, 108. The complainant in the complainant in the statement narrates that there was money transaction between the petitioner and the complainant. No other incident has ever happened except money transaction between the two. The two do not have any other transaction between them, much less the incident of offense of rape. In the light of the said circumstance, though normally a statement tendered under 164 of the CRPC cannot inure to the benefit of the accused for quashment of the proceedings, the attendant circumstances of a solitary incident that having happened on 25/7/2023, complained of on 4/9/2023, coupled with the 164 statement, would undoubtedly lead to the obliteration of the proceedings, failing which it would become an abuse of the process of the law and result in patent injustice. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order allowed quashed.
Petitioner is accused number 5. Offence is under section 420, 405, 465, 471 and 506, please. The allegation made against the present petitioner is, please, Milad. He is the friend of, she is the friend of accused number 3. The accused number 3 has shown the plot belongs to the accused number 5 and get a money from the CW 1 and 2. That is the
You are
allegation.
accused number 5 then.
Please.
Anyway, list day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು.
ಅದು 2 weeks ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು, ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ 6 years ಆಗಿದೆ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಏನನ್ನ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಓ ಎಸ್ 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 ಮೇಡಮ್.
I'll secure the instructions.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ 3/6
Just
then
secure the instructions.
list on 18th in the fresh matters list. Till such time further investigation query the petitioner shall remain stayed if the charge sheet is not already filed.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟೇ ಕೋಚ್
ಆಗಿರೋದು till the next date of hearing. If ತೆಗೆದುಬಿಡಿ. Next, yes.
46.
Here for the petitioner. The respondent after loss completely not obtained any order from the civil court as well as the revenue court, my lord. They have taken this complaint, imagining that the site is formed in the land belong to the petitioner herein. I produced the RTC extract also and also photographs to show that the land is agricultural land. Even today also they are raising the crop.
ಎಷ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ನಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಇವೆಲ್ಲ. ಇವತ್ತೊಂದು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಡೇ ಆಫ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಹಾಕಿ. ಡೇ ಆಫ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇನ್ ದ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಎಸ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್. ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ತಾಹಿರ್ ಇನ್ನು ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟ್ಲಾ?
Worship has ordered. Lordship, just,
ಈಗ how do you get over the other orders, sir? Please tell.
Lordship, there, apart from this, there is a further order of
Ah.
Lordship in writ petition as well.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
The direction was there not to question the ex-directors, Lordship. Specific directions. And Lordship, there is also one writ petition filed by the company.
ಇದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು. So many orders passed.
Lordship, there is.
All those orders, my lord, as were
ಅಲ್ಲ,
paid.
he is ex-director.
He's ex-director. He's ex-director. We are not prosecuting today as a director.
ಏನ್ you are changing the color aಷ್ಟೇ.
No, it is not, my lord.
No, Lordship, I will answer this also. I will answer this also, Lord. My learned friend,
Wait.
I'll answer just 2
Jagdish,
minutes.
let him finish. Yes.
Lordship, this is the case which my listener friend has referred, the ex-judge of. Lordship, kindly see the flag. We ourselves, company himself has given a
ಕೊಡಿ,
gold,
ಅದು ಕೊಡು.
the top flag. The company himself has given a 600 gram gold, Lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾರು ಆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಗ್ರೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ? ಇದೆಯಾ?
I will answer, Lordship. My friend has trying to confuse the court by making several statements. Lordship, this is the case. Here, Babu is A5 in this case, in all three cases.
ಅದು madam,
Accused himself has given a statement. Accused himself has given a statement that he has sold the gold to somebody else. Accused himself has given a statement. Then they recovered the gold also from the other person. In spite of that, they made him accused number 5 in all the cases. In the similar, they are now saying it's not direct. In this case also, they said he has received the gold. All the case, Lordship. First is document number 1. He was accused number 5. Then on to page number 3, statement of the accused number, voluntary statement of the accused person. Then Lordship, Mahajar on page number 8. Accused himself has given a statement that he has sold the gold somebody else. Mahajar was done. Gold was, in spite of that, Babu was made accused. In all the 3 cases, there are more than 10 cases are there, Lordship, like this. Lordship.
ಜಗದೀಶ್, ಇದು ಕಾಪಿ ನೋಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
No, may place this statement, one including 164 statement of his own staff.
Of whom?
His staff.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Lordship, apart from this, I had given affidavit also from the company.
With respect to affidavit, my lord, I have 2 submissions to make. One, let him keep the person who sworn the affidavit before the court.
Yes.
Let him keep.
We'll bring it
For the court.
Yes.
All right.
We'll bring it.
So what?
But I've been told that lady knows nothing. That lady has come. The lady has.
All right. She will come.
She will come, Lordship. She will give.
Your lordship may see the number of notices which were issued to this particular lady who issued a
ಎಲ್ಲ
notice.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. I'll take this at 4 PM day after tomorrow. You get the lady who has signed the affidavit.
Yes, Lordship.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ ನೋಟಿಸ್?
Yes.
Yes. We will finish
11th,
it
madam.
day after tomorrow,
11th,
whatever. This way or that.
11th, madam.
11 bench ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮುಗಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳ. We'll see.
Lordship, this is the.
Just ಮಾಡಿಸಿರ್ತೀನಿ 11th bench ಮೇಲೆ.
Lordship, this is the judgment Lordship has passed. Same lady has filed writ petition
ಕೊಡಿ.
before the court. And the specific.
The whole problem is, Jagdish Aure,
Yes.
there are about 50 orders either by him or by the others.
That's correct.
Everywhere we have followed the earlier cases and closed it.
Kindly see.
Your lordship may see the 164 statement of his own staff.
I will see it.
No, of course, not in connection with this case, in connection with other case. In fact, now we are thinking of what to do with these orders. We are now thinking
We
about.
should do something.
We have to do something, madam. There they say that.
You can't hold on to this man like this.
Yes, madam.
If these are the orders that are passed and ex-director, he's ex-director, now you're changing the Rubicon and telling that he is not the ex-director, but he's an employee or whatever.
No, he is nothing. He manages the show.
No, Lordship.
What designation manages, show manager?
Your lordship see the 164 statement and statement given by the co-accused people, where they say that he is the person who appointing them.
Lordship.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಇದು? Date?
2020.
2020.
Yes,
2021.
Yes, correct. In fact, your lordship has quashed this particular case.
Yeah, we are following all other
Howದು?
cases.
We have not placed any of this material.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
Howದು? Your lordship's sort of, my lord, we have not placed any of this material.
Representation, we had given it to the state.
And not to disturb former directors either by issuing notice or calling them for investigation. She will cooperate. That is what she has said.
Yes, we, lordship, we not only, I already had handed over the charge sheet where my learned friend making allegation, 69 affidavits and notice. Gold was already given to the police. It is there on the record.
Gold now.
It is not.
No, no, you want the gold or his flesh?
No, we want gold.
Yes, we.
Gold.
Our bandra matrane gold
Lordship,
bargala.
in the, lordship, I.
So you want his flesh and then the gold?
Now I've been told there are 39 cases. In 39 cases, except Bangalore City. So Bangalore City has a different statistics. Outside Bangalore City in Karnataka, I have the statistics. 39 cases is required.
So modus operandi ಏನದೆ stolen gold.
Stolen gold. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? The stolen gold are purchased. Immediately the gold will be ಕರಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು they will keep it as a this thing or sell it to some other place. So even ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ notice ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅದಿಲ್ಲ ಇದಿಲ್ಲ. In fact, your lordship say I placed this notices where we are giving crime number, even the receipt. ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ. In fact, we went to the person who purchased the gold. ಅವೆಲ್ಲ duplicate. No buyer also. Then the other modus operandi, my lord, that if I have pledged the gold.
But if he is an ex-director and has nothing to do with the affairs of the company, how can you punish him?
No, I am relying on two things, my lord. One, the telephone which he uses belongs to company and which he is operating since 2021. Second, my lord, he has the office in the Attica Gold company and he is the one manages. And in fact, my lord, simple thing, we have asked for a CCTV cameras. CCTV footage of this Attica Gold company.
Where is that?
Till their own CCTVs. Till
He said he will produce it also.
But the CCTV, the video in respect of the seizure of the gold, which I have presented the photo, they illegally they seized the gold.
Campus CCTV ilva?
There, lordship, we have provided everything. My learned friend is making wrong.
This is the information which
Lordship,
I secured.
I am making a submission with full responsibility. Whatever information my learned friend is required, any police throughout the state, even throughout the India, if they provide, because we have all the legal transactions.
He will cooperate with the investigation.
Your lordship may see, this is the.
Now he is in the, his ex-director, whatever it is. Why do you want to arrest him?
No, because.
He will cooperate with the investigation.
No, let him, my lord, then let him obtain the bail from appropriate court. You can't bypass the.
That I will answer. See,
Your lordship may see.
because contrary to the order, he was arrested. That is why I
No, that
entertained
is.
it. He will obtain bail. That's a different thing. But he will even then cooperate with the investigation. Why do you want?
Your lordship, see this, the statistics which we have placed. In fact, I've sought for details of how many notices have been issued, whether provided
No,
document.
I am only concerned how to get over this 48, 50 orders that are passed
we
by
may
the
have to
coordinate benches, allowing every petition
We may have.
of identical nature,
Howದು?
quashing all the notices issued on identical nature.
I may have to say, my lord, that of course, I have also committed a mistake that these materials have been suppressed before this court and obtain this order.
It's
For
not
example,
suppressed by us,
the
lordship.
one
My learned
of
friend
course,
making wrong
Suppressed by them ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು, ನಿಮ್ಗಲ್ಲ.
learned friend always.
No, I'm
This-
saying as also.
The answer to this, what he is doing right now, lordship, I'll just present this
Your lordship may
last
see-
document.
Your lordship may see that the information which I sought and we have sought for CCTV in each case.
We had.
And you'll,
Lordship,
I have the
after
data, my lord,
8
your
months, if
lordship
they
may see.
seek for the CCTV incident, is it possible for us to provide? They make always, we consciously has not only had answered the notices, after 1 year, even we had provided the gold also. Even they sought for the replacement gold. We had given the replacement gold. It is not that, lordship, we deal 3,600 client, 60,000 client every year.
That you told me. Yes.
Then 10 cases comes like this nature. We take all, lordship, all the transaction, legal transaction. We transfer money to the bank. Whenever they give a detail, we provide details. And this is the last document. This is very important. Why this important is my learned friend is making this that he is operating from the shop, from the same office, lordship. This is the first document. Is the incorporation certificate of Attica Products Private Limited. This is the first document. Lordship, kindly see the memorandum of article, lordship, of the company. It is on page number 8.
Who is the director here?
He is the director. He is the director here in the new company.
Ved Prakash.
No, Ved Prakash is director at Attica Gold Company. Lordship, first document, then page number 8.
8.
Page number 8, lordship. This is the new company name. It is incorporated August 2023. New company name Attica Products Private Limited. And they are dealing in FMGC product. And this person, the petitioner herein and his entire family, the subscriber and the main shareholder in this company. He's the new business, he's doing it. He's investing all his time in this. He realized that he will release, if stay in this company, there will a lot of difficulty will be there. 1,200 staff we are having, Lordship. This is the question of reputation for the sake of 5-10 people.
Look into all this.
Yes, no, just two sufficient. The Lordship may take the affidavit filed by this lady.
Yaru, that Leelavati.
Leelavati. The Lordship take that affidavit. Page 2, my lord. Page 2 of that.
Page 2.
Yes, my lord. Para 3 and para 4 more particularly. I declare that every purchases, we obtain Aadhaar card, address proof and PAN card from each client, as well as pay them via bank account after using OTP to every customer, so on, so on. So now, second point, I declare that we take all precaution to prevent any illegal transaction, and wherever any person sell gold beyond value of 2 lakhs rupees, we do physical verification of the house and his competence to sell such gold as such value of so on. So now, your Lordship may see a voluntary statement of this accused. The gold
Contrary to that, is it?
yes, gold value, my lord, is 3,50,000 rupees.
ಯಾರು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟರದ ಅದು?
ಹೌದು ಅಲ್ಲ, we have recovered 92 grams gold in connection with this.
Statement 161.
Yes, my lord.
But 10-gram gold. They
10 grams is
10-gram gold. They said in notice 50-gram gold. This is 91 gram.
92 grams, not 91.
But this is this 90. Lot what?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, your Lordship may see this statement and this 10 grams gold, my lord.
And Lordship, this transaction which my learned friend is referring, I will get the details also. How it is through the, because what is happens, the thief does not sell the gold himself. He sells under his friend, third persons. They don't arrest third persons. They say third person came and sold to us and they give it. After 6 months, they ask us to give us a alternative gold.
How does he know what is the voluntary statement?
It is there in the remand. It is there in the remand.
I'll provide
It
the
is there in the remand that say 3,60,000 rupees.
All right.
I'll pay the
On Thursday at 4 p.m.
Lordship,
Till then you'll be in the hospital.
Lordship,
now hospital.
Past 10 days, he's in the hospital, Lordship. Limit, I will undertake.
You want to be in the prison?
Lordship, I will every day I will appear in the police station if they want any information.
Let him apply for
Director,
bail, my lord.
Lordship, director is there.
Apply for bail.
Director is there. Lordship, an earlier order which they contravene that order because
So
7 o'clock.
in the meantime, you apply for bail. I will take it on 4th. I'll take, sorry, on Thursday at 4 p.m. In the meantime, you apply for bail. Till then, you'll be in the hospital.
Medical records, my lord, the doctor is wanting to discharge him.
He discharged and send him, refer it to the Bangalore, Jaipur General, Jayanagar General Hospitals. Same doctor.
No, yes. My information is, my lord, that
You apply for bail tomorrow.
Obvious.
Yes, I'll take it on Thursday.
Or some order may be
Bail
applied.
ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ move ಮಾಡಿ court.
It may be, may file the application, may be considered on the same day, Lordship, because A3 is already granted bail.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the learned additional SPP on instructions would submit that the condition of the petitioner is stabilized and is fit to be discharged from the hospital. In that light, the learned counsel for the petitioner seeks time to file an application seeking bail before the concerned court. In the event the same is filed, the concerned court shall consider the same on its merit and pass necessary orders in accordance with law. List the matter on Thursday.
right, that if the doctors want him to discharge, let them discharge, my lord, then maybe.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, we'll send it to the prison.
Prison?
ಹೌದು.
Judicial custody
Yes,
ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ?
Judicial
Where is the order?
It has to be judicial. We have to place before.
Where is the order?
We will have to take him to the magistrate and then seek remand.
Yes, sir.
Thursday, Lordship, can I request, because simply they will take advantage of his.
ಆಯ್ತು, Wednesday ಇಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು? For your, yes, Thursday at 4 p.m. Till such time hospitalized. Yes. ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ hospital ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ you don't apply for, you apply for bail now.
No, because we had filed it interim relief for that reason, just to not to seek a same relief in the.
I have given this interim bail kind of thing only till Thursday. If you have not secured bail, I will not grant on Thursday.
His details, my lord, I will place this. In fact, the number of notices we issued to him and whether he supplied copies.
Lordship, I have copies for reply, all the notices. Shall I present all those things? There is no point of all the, they ourselves, company itself is there in open court.
Yes, 230 mood matters.
34 matters.
Dhruva Kumar. ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
this, the apprehension of arrest, my lords.
Why apprehension of arrest?
Moved the bail also. We have moved.
Bail move ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Move ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ?
ಅದು date
406, 420.
420. ಇದು civil, I have purchased the property in 2022. I have paid 1 crore 80 lakhs, my lords. Only 10 lakhs ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು they have implemented me as a.
The list on Friday in the fresh matters list, no coercive action shall be taken against the petitioner till the next date.
Much of it.
Yes. If you have ಅಲ್ಲಿ move ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I will vacate it. Yes.
Much of.
It is a
138 Ash.
138 proceedings, your lordship.
ಈಗ ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾಳೆ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Judgment is on.
ಏನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್?
We have filed 311 application on
4/7/2024,
my lord. On the day itself, the trial court has rejected, your lordship.
Emergent notice to the respondent. Petitioner is at liberty, petitioner shall serve on the counsel or represent the respondent in the trial proceedings. List the matter on 19th till such time further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed. ಅದು ಈಗಲೇ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡು, ನಾಳೆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. Yes. Next.
Number 3.
Ismail.
My lord, since 9/2/2024, my lord, there is no interim order, my lord, in this case.
Again urgency.
10505, my lord, they are precipitating, my lord, it seems, my lord. My lord, this is covered, my lord, covered judgment, my lord.
List.
This is
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters.
both the matters, my lord, another one is there.
Both, yes.
Yes, my lord.
Next.
Much of it.
2:30 ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
No, my lord.
Interim order ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂತ.
No, my lord, it is got extended, my lord, not extended, my lord, on 9/2/2024.
ಈಗ interim order ಇದೆಯಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
On earlier it was passed, my lord, but since 9/2/2024.
It is not extended.
Not extended.
It's all right. Then interim order granted on?
On the earlier, my lord. Sorry.
Date ilva?
Date.
Interim order granted on earlier ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ.
I'll give, right, I'll give.
Yes, ಕೊಡಿ. Interim order granted on so and so shall stand extended till the next date of hearing. ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ? ಸರಿ. ಎಸ್.
Number 5.
ವೆಂಕಟೇಶಪ್ಪ.
In this matter, petitioner's name has been dropped from charge sheet, my lord.
Oh, yes. Learned
Liberty
counsel
to challenge
files a
a
memo
further charge sheet.
seeking to withdraw the petition.
If
In terms of the memo, petition is disposed as withdrawn.
it's liberty to challenge a further
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ ಅದು?
further charge sheet.
Number 6. Viraj Gowda B.
ಏನ್ 2:30 ಯಾಕೆ? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
LOC issue ಮಾಡಿ.
So what? 2:30 ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? LOC ಅವತ್ತೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು. I said get Shanti Bhushan ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ. 2:30 ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Lordship, the petitioner is in Israel country. He
So?
returned to India, my lordship.
Yes,
The LOC is issued. In the meanwhile,
List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes. Next.
Admission. PM.
For withdrawal in terms of
Kumar Iyer.
madam. Settlement. Offense.
420/406, my lord. Memorandum of understanding is
ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
page number 113. Petition ಜೊತೆನೆ annex ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
ಏನ್ annex ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Memorandum of understanding.
Page
113. Annexure E.
Madam. Application 320. Yes.
Hot sheet.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
25ಕ್ಕೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ, ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ 25ಕ್ಕೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇರ್ಲಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಒಂದೇನಾ ಮೆಮೊ?